Wimbledon, Commentaries and Borussia Dortmund v Real Madrid Club World Cup quarterfinals. Tennis and football commentaries. Wimbledon tennis matches. Jakub Mensic's match v Flavio Cobolli. Jakub Mensik service game 40 love. Jakub Mensik with a central boxer bit on it, and Flavio Cobolli with a forehand return to the right out after a bit on the serve from Jakub Mensik to hold that service game. But it's Flavio Cobolli with the break in the first set. Jessica Balzas Monero, Diana Yastremska, 3-1. Jessica Balzas Monero in the first set of a break. Diana Yastremska serving 40-30. Yastremska wide serve on it. Balzas Monero block return. Diana Yastremska strikes a backhand to the left and forehands are a bit on it, but Diana Yastremska's forehand to the right just hits the net, so juice. So still in this Diana Yastremska service game. Diana Yastremska a central serve just out, so second serve on this point. Diana Yastremska with a serve to the centre box, and Jessica Balzas Monero strikes a backhand to the left with a bit on it, and it's a winner. It's a return winner ace, so break point for Jessica Balzas Monero on this Diana Yastremska service game. Diana Yastremska with a central serve, hits the top of net over net, but just out, so second serve for Diana Yastremska on this point. Diana Yastremska with a central box serve. Jessica Balzas Monero strikes a backhand and turns left for Bennett, and Diana Yastremska returns in. Jessica Balzas Monero further forward by the net with a forehand drive volley to the left, and it's a winner. So 2 breaks for Jessica Balzas Monero in the first set. Jakub Mensic's match v Flavio Cobolli. Cobolli serving 15-all. Flavio Cobolli serve. Jakub Mensik backhand turn centre, and Cobolli strikes a forehand to the left to a bit on it. Jakub Mensik returns a shot serve, and then Flavio Cobolli further forward strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 30-15. Flavio Cobolli with a central serve a bit on it. Jakub Mensik with forehand return, and Flavio Cobolli strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 40-15. Flavio Cobolli with a central serve, and it's an ace to hold that service game and maintain the break in the first set. Daria Kazakina, Ludmila Samsonova, and Samsonova with the break in the first set and serving juice. Ludmila Samsonova with a central serve, and it's an ace, so add point for Ludmila Samsonova with a point to potentially hold this service game and maybe potentially maintain the break in the first set of this one. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve centre box Bennett. Daria Kazakina returns, then forehand to forehand. Daria Kazakina forehand to centre Bennett. Ludmila Samsonova backhand to the centre a bit on it. Then Daria Kazakina strikes a forehand to the left, but just hits the net. So Ludmila Samsonova holds serve and maintains the break in the first set. So Daria Kasatkina serving this next game in this one in the first set. Daria Kasatkina with a wide serve with a bit on it, and then Ludmila Samsonova strikes for return to the right out after a bit on the wide serve from Daria Kasatkina. So 15-love. Daria Kasatkina with a central serve, hits the top of the net a bit over and in, so let's serve. So another 1-2 serves also on this point for Daria Kasatkina. Daria Kasatkina with a wide serve just hits the net, so second serve on this point. Daria Kasatkina with a wide serve just hits the net, so 15-all. Daria Kasatkina with a central serve just out, so second serve Daria Kasatkina on this point. Daria Kasatkina with a serve, wide serve. Ludmila Samsonova strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner. And that's a forehand return winner ace, so 15-30. Point playing, and Ludmila Samsonova further forward strikes a backhand to the left with a bit on it. Then Daria Kasatkina a forehand passing shot to the right just out after a bit struck on the backhand to left from just by the net from Ludmila Samsonova. And it's 15-40 and 2 set points for Ludmila Samsonova to potentially have this match at 1-love. Daria Kasatkina with a central serve just hits the net, so second serve for Daria Kasatkina on this point. Daria Kasatkina with a central serve out, and that's game and first set. Ludmila Samsonova 6-2. And Jessica Balzers-Monero with 3 set points on Diana Yastremska's service game. Love 40. Diana Yastremska wide serve out, so second serve on this point. And Diana Yastremska with a central serve out. That's game and first set. Jessica Balzers-Monero 6-1. And Jakub Mensic's match v Flavio Caboli. Flavio Caboli with the first set in that one, 6-2. So the first set played in the amount of these first matches, and the second set of Daria Kasatkina, Ludmila Samsonova started. So Ludmila Samsonova serving, 15-0. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve to the centre just out. So second serve on this point. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve. To the centre box, Daria Kasatkina strikes forehand, returns left, Bennett. Samsonova short centre, and Daria Kasatkina then with forehand to the left, just hits the net. So 30-15. Ludmila Samsonova with a central serve just out, so second serve on this point. Ludmila Samsonova with a central box serve just out, so 30-all. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve to the centre of the box. Daria Kasatkina forehand block turn, then Ludmila Samsonova further for one to left, and Daria Kasatkina forehand slice turn below, then Ludmila Samsonova strikes forehand to right below, and Daria Kasatkina backhand slice turn. Ludmila Samsonova further forward by the net, strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 40-30. Ludmila Samsonova with a central serve just out, so second serve on this point. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve central box. Daria Kasatkina forehand returns left, and Ludmila Samsonova backhand to the right. Wow. So Samsonova with a shot and a winner, and that is the first game of the second set. And Ludmila Samsonova holds serve at the start of the second set of this one. So Daria Kasatkina serving the next game in this one. Daria Kasatkina with a centre of the box serve, hits the top of the net, over the net and in. So let's serve. So 1-2 serves also for Daria Kasatkina on this point. Daria Kasatkina central serve, Ludmila Samsonova backhand return to right beyond, and Daria Kasatkina forehand to the right, and backhand to backhand, and Ludmila Samsonova strikes a backhand central beyond it, Daria Kasatkina backhand to right, and Ludmila Samsonova short central beyond it, and Daria Kasatkina strikes a short angle forehand to the right just out, so love 15. Daria Kasatkina with a serve to the centre of the box, and then Ludmila Samsonova backhand turn, Daria Kasatkina further forehand, drop shots right, Ludmila Samsonova is onto it with backhand shots right, and Daria Kasatkina with a lob shot return to the centre over Ludmila Samsonova, a bit on it, but just out, so love 30. Daria Kasatkina with a serve to the centre box beyond the Dimitra Samsonova turns, and Daria Kasatkina strikes a forehand to the right, but just out, so love 40 and 3 break points. Love 40 for Ludmila Samsonova for potentially a break in the second set. Daria Kasatkina with a centre of the box serve just out, so second serve for Daria Kasatkina on this point. Daria Kasatkina with a centre box serve. Ludmila Samsonova strikes a backhand turn to left, and Daria Kasatkina turns to Bielik, and Ludmila Samsonova shots to right, Bielik, Daria Kasatkina forehand slice turn, but then Ludmila Samsonova strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So it's a break for Ludmila Samsonova in the second set. Start the second set of this one, and Ludmila Samsonova with a break in the second set. Jessica Balzis-Monero, Diana Yastremska, and this one, Diana Yastremska in the first game of the second set with a break, and Diana Yastremska serving with a break at the start of the second set of this one. Jakub Mensic's match for Flavio Caboli. The second set has just started in that one. Diana Yastremska serving with a break in the second set. Diana Yastremska with a serve, wide serve just out. So second serve for Diana Yastremska on this point. Diana Yastremska with a serve, wide serve out. So deuce on this Diana Yastremska service game. Diana Yastremska with a central serve, bit on it, bit of backhand to ball from Jessica Balzis-Monero, but a bit on the central serve from Diana Yastremska. So Yastremska with that point to potentially hold this service game and maintain the break at the start of the second set. Diana Yastremska centre box serve, and Jessica Balzis-Monero strikes a backhand return to the left just out. So Diana Yastremska holds serve to maintain the break at the start of the second set. Jessica Balzis-Monero serving this next game. Jessica Balzis-Monero with a short angle wide serve just out. So second serve, Jessica Balzis-Monero on this point. Jessica Balzis-Monero with a centre of the box serve, and then forehand struts there from Diana Yastremska, a bit on it. And Jessica Balzis-Monero turns behind. Diana Yastremska further forward, strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So love 15. Jessica Balzis-Monero with a serve to the centre of the box, just its net. So second serve for Jessica Balzis-Monero on this point. Jessica Balzis-Monero with a central serve just hits the net. So love 30 in Jakub Mensic's match for Flavio Caboli. Flavio Caboli with a break at the start of the second set in that one. In this one, Diana Yastremska with a break in the second set after Jessica Balzis-Monero with the first set. Love 30 on this Jessica Balzis-Monero service game. Jessica Balzis-Monero with a central serve bit on it. Diana Yastremska backhand return. Jessica Balzis-Monero forehand bit on it. Diana Yastremska backhand bit on it. And then Jessica Balzis-Monero's forehand to the right, just out after a bit on the backhand. Struck centrally from Diana Yastremska. So love 40 and 3 break points for maybe potentially 2 breaks in the second set for Diana Yastremska. After Jessica Balzis-Monero won the first set with 2 breaks, Jessica Balzis-Monero central serve just hits the net. So second serve for Jessica Balzis-Monero on this point. Jessica Balzis-Monero centre of the box serve just hits the net. So 2 breaks for Diana Yastremska in the second set. Daria Kazakina, Ludmila Samsonova. Ludmila Samsonova service game. Ludmila Samsonova serving with a break in the second set, and it's deuce on this Ludmila Samsonova service game. Oh, it started to rain, so play has stopped for a bit with rain. So, the match is playing. A bit more sunshine and the rain has stopped, so matches may be playing on in the next 5 to 15 minutes or so, potentially. So, three of the first matches that had played a set and a bit pre rain stopping the matches. Jessica Balzis Bonero, Diana Yastremska is at 1-0 to Jessica Balzis Bonero, but Diana Yastremska with 2 breaks in the second set of that one. Daria Kazakina, Ludmila Samsonova. Ludmila Samsonova winning that one by 1-0 and a break in the second set. And Jakub Mensic's match, the Flavio Caboli. Flavio Caboli with the winning that one by 1-0 and with a break in the second set of that one. So, players just having a bit of a pre-match hit, pre-playing these matches on, having played a set and a bit of an amount of the first matches in this schedule of matches. So, about to play on in the next 3 to 5 minutes or so, maybe. So, the match playing on in this next minute. So, matches, amount of the first matches that started, playing on in the next minute. So this one just about to play on. Daria Kasatkina, Ludmila Samsonova. So this one about to play on. So Ludmila Samsonova service game. Ludmila Samsonova has this match at 1-0 and with a break in the second set and serving with a break. And it's deuce on this Ludmila Samsonova service game. As amount of the first matches start to play on. Ludmila Samsonova with a centre of the box serve and then forehand to forehand. And the forehand from Ludmila Samsonova just out. So a break point for Daria Kasatkina on this Ludmila Samsonova service game. Add point and break point for Daria Kasatkina. Ludmila Samsonova with a central serve built, Daria Kasatkina forehand block return to the left and Ludmila Samsonova fair forward. Strikes a forehand to the right but just out. So Daria Kasatkina with a break on return a serve in the second set. And it's on serve in the second set. So Daria Kasatkina serving with the second set on serve. So on serve in the second set. The Ludmila Samsonova ball striking a bit on it. Daria Kasatkina hits with topspin. Daria Kasatkina wide serve a bit on it, but Ludmila Samsonova strikes a forehand return to the right, and it's a forehand return winner ace. So love 15. Forehand return winner ace struck to the right from Ludmila Samsonova. Daria Kasatkina with a wide serve bit on it, backhand return bit from Ludmila Samsonova, and forehand, and Daria Kasatkina strikes forehand to the right, just hits the net, so love 30. Daria Kasatkina, central serve bit on it, Ludmila Samsonova, backhand turn, centre bit on it, and Daria Kasatkina then the backhand turn, but then Ludmila Samsonova further forward, strikes an angle forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So love 40 and 3 break points for Ludmila Samsonova. So Daria Kasatkina with a centre of the box over, Ludmila Samsonova, backhand returns left, and Daria Kasatkina with a shot. And backhand to backhand, and then forehand to forehand, and Ludmila Samsonova forehand to left, and Daria Kasatkina then with a forehand to the right out. So Ludmila Samsonova with the break in the second set. So Ludmila Samsonova serving with a break then the second set. Ludmila Samsonova with a wide serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Ludmila Samsonova on this point. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve to the centre box, Daria Kasatkina backhand return to the right, and then Ludmila Samsonova strikes one step on it, and Daria Kasatkina with a forehand return to the centre, just out, so 15 love. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve to the centre box, Daria Kasatkina backhand return to the centre. Ludmila Samsonova then strikes a forehand to the right further forward, but just out, so 15 all. Ludmila Samsonova with a centre of the box serve, and then Daria Kasatkina forehand returns left bit on him, and Ludmila Samsonova returns and backhand to backhand. And then Daria Kasatkina strikes a backhand to right bit on him. Ludmila Samsonova forehand left, and Daria Kasatkina further forward strikes forehand left bit on it. And Ludmila Samsonova backhand to left for a bit on it, and forehand. And Daria Kasatkina forehand to left, and Ludmila Samsonova further forward backhand to centre. And then Daria Kasatkina strikes a forehand to left, but out. So 30-15 rather. So Ludmila Samsonova with a serve. Ludmila Samsonova with a central serve, Daria Kasatkina forehand returns left, and Ludmila Samsonova forehand return to the right, and Daria Kasatkina backhand turn centre, Ludmila Samsonova forward to left, and Daria Kasatkina then strikes forehand to right, and Ludmila Samsonova returns, and then Daria Kasatkina with a backhand drop shot to the right, and then the two players at the net, and then Ludmila Samsonova with a forehand slice after that, but just hits the net. So 30 all. Ludmila Samsonova with a wide serve, Daria Kasatkina forehand block turn, Ludmila Samsonova further forward, then forehand to left. And Daria Kasatkina forehand returns right, and Ludmila Samsonova then strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it. And then Daria Kasatkina with a backhand slice return out after a forehand struck with a bit on it to the right from Ludmila Samsonova. So 40-30. So Ludmila Samsonova with a serve. Centre to the box, behind it, Jari Kaskina blocked in. Ludmila Samsonova for 4 strikes, 1 left, behind it, Jari Kaskina forehand turns to the right, and then Ludmila Samsonova strikes a forehand to the right, but just hits the net, so deuce. Ludmila Samsonova with a centre box serve, and Jari Kaskina strikes a forehand, returns left to the top of the net, and over the net, and in, and it's a return with a ace. So add point and break point for Daria Kasatkina. So Ludmila Samsonova with a serve with a bit on it, and it's deuce. Ludmila Samsonova on that point with a Ludmila Samsonova with a serve with a bit on it on that point. Wide serve, a bit on it. Daria Kaskina, a bit of backhand to ball, but a bit on the wide serve. And Ludmila Samsonova to save that break point. Ludmila Samsonova, the central serve, Daria Kaskina backhand turns left, and Ludmila Samsonova shot. And Daria Kaskina then with a backhand to the left, just hits the net. So add point and potentially a point for Ludmila Samsonova to hold serve and maybe maintain the break in the second set, having safe break point. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve, central box behind it, backhand to backhand, and Daria Kaskina strikes a forehand to the right behind it. Ludmila Samsonova with forehand to the right on the return, and backhand to backhand, then Daria Kaskina backhand slice to left, and Ludmila Samsonova with forehand to right, and Daria Kaskina then backhand slice to left with a bit on it, then Ludmila Samsonova with forehand to right, and Daria Kaskina backhand to left, and Ludmila Samsonova with a backhand to left, just hits the net. So deuce. So still in this Ludmila Samsonova service game, Ben. Ludmila Samsonova with a centre to wide serve just out. So second serve for Ludmila Samsonova on this point. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve to the centre of the box. It's the top of the net, over the net and in. So another serve also for Ludmila Samsonova on this point. Ludmila Samsonova, centre box, and Daria Kaskina turns beyond, and Ludmila Samsonova shot in third for Daria Kaskina strikes a backhand step on it. Then Ludmila Samsonova backhand step on it, and forehand. And Daria Kaskina strikes forehand step on it. Ludmila Samsonova returns, and Daria Kaskina backhand step, and Ludmila Samsonova backhand to the right, and then Daria Kaskina backhand to the left, just out. So adds point for Ludmila Samsonova. So Ludmila Samsonova with a serve. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve to the centre just out. So second serve Ludmila Samsonova on this point. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve to the centre of the box out. So deuce. So still in this Ludmila Samsonova service game then. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve to centre of the box, then forehand to forehand, and Daria Kasatkina forehand struck to left with Billnet, and Ludmila Samsonova backhand centre of Billnet, and Daria Kasatkina backhand to the right, and then forehand to forehand, and then Ludmila Samsonova backhand to left with Billnet, Daria Kasatkina forehand slice return, and Ludmila Samsonova third forward strikes a forehand to the right, but just out. So break point Daria Kasatkina then. Add point and break point for Daria Kasatkina. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve centre Billnet, Daria Kasatkina forehand block return to the centre, and Ludmila Samsonova strikes forehand to right Billnet, Daria Kasatkina backhand return, then Ludmila Samsonova backhand drop shot to left but just hits the net. So Daria Kasatkina with a break on return of serve that game, so on serve in the second set of this one. So the other first round matches just playing on. And Jessica Balzers-Minero has just held a service game, but Diana Yastremska still with the 2 breaks in the second set. And Jakub Mencik's match, the Flavio Caboli is playing on. Flavio Caboli maintaining the break in the second set of that one. This one, Diana Yastremska serving the next service game with 2 breaks in this second set. So 2 breaks in the second set for Diana Yastremska and serving this next game in the second set. Diana Yastremska with a centre wide serve, Jessica Balzers-Minero forehand return to centre ball, and Diana Yastremska forehand to the right and backhand to backhand. Jessica Balzers-Minero then strikes a backhand to left but just hits the net, so 15-love. Diana Yastremska with a centre to wide serve, hits the top of the net, just over the net, so let's serve. So another 1 to 2 serves or so on this point for Diana Yastremska. Diana Yastremska with a central serve and an ace, so 30-love. Diana Yastremska with a central serve, but not Jessica Balzers-Minero strikes a backhand return serve, and Diana Yastremska return just hits the top net over there. But then Jessica Balzers-Minero further forward strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it. And then Diana Yastremska a bit of forehand to ball, but a bit on the forehand. Struck to the left further forward from Jessica Balzers-Minero. So 30-15. Diana Yastremska with a central serve with a bit on it. Jessica Balzers-Minero a bit of forehand to ball, but a bit on the central serve from Diana Yastremska. 40-15. And 2 set points for Diana Yastremska to potentially level this one at 1 set all. Diana Yastremska with a central serve, brilliant. Jessica Balzers-Minero strikes a backhand return to left with a bit on that. And then Diana Yastremska with a backhand shot hits the net after Jessica Balzers-Minero struck a return with a bit on it to the left. So 40-30. Diana Yastremska with a central box serve, a bit on it. And then backhand to backhands with a bit on it. And then forehand to forehand. Jessica Balzers-Minero forehand to the right, and Diana Yastremska then with a forehand return to the right just hits the net after a forehand struck on it with a bit on it from Jessica Balzers-Minero. So juice on this Diana Yastremska service game, serving with 2 breaks in the second set. Diana Yastremska with a wide serve, a bit on it, and Jessica Balzers-Minero forehand block return just hits the net after a bit on the wide serve from Diana Stramskar. So Diana Stramskar with another set point to potentially level this match at 1-all. Diana Stramskar with a centre of the box serve with a bit on it, and then Jessica Balzis Minero strikes a backhand return to the left just out. So game and second set, Diana Stramskar 6-2, and this one is level at 1-all. In the Daria Kaskina Ludmila Samsonova match, Daria Kaskina held serve next game, so 3-all on serve in the second set of that one. This one, start of the third and final set. Jessica Balzis Minero serving at the start of third and final set of this one. Diana Stramskar has just levelled the match 6-2 second set and levelled the match at 1-all. Jessica Balzis Minero first serve out, so second serve on this point. Jessica Balzis Minero, the wide serve. Diana Stramskar strikes the forehand return to the right just out after a bit on the wide serve from Jessica Balzis Minero, so 15-love. Jessica Balzis Minero serve and then forehand to forehand, and Diana Stramskar then strikes forehand to the right just out, so 30-love. Jessica Balzis Minero with a serve, wide serve a bit on it, just out, so second serve for Jessica Balzis Minero on this point. Jessica Balzis Minero with a central box serve, and then Diana Stramskar strikes a forehand return to the right with a bit on it. Jessica Balzis Minero, a bit of backhand to ball, but a bit on the forehand struck to the right on that return from Diana Stramskar, so 30-15. Two ball striking players, these two players. Jessica Balzis Minero with serve. Maybe just in, maybe just out, but another serve or so on this point still. 30-15. Jessica Balzis Minero with a central serve, and then Diana Stramskar with a short angle forehand return to the right, just out after a bit on the serve from Jessica Balzis Minero, so 40-15. Jessica Balzis Minero with a serve, wide serve a bit on Diana Stramskar forehand struck with a bit on it, and backhands to backhand struck with a bit on it. Jessica Balzis Minero forehand to the right with a bit on it, and then Diana Stramskar with a forehand return to the left just hits the net. So Jessica Balzis Minero holds serve in the first game of the third and final set of this one. So Daria Kazatkina, Ludmila Samsonova just held serve, so it's on serve in the second set of that one, and Daria Kazatkina serving the next game in that one. So Daria Kasatkina serving the next game in this set, on serve in the second set. Daria Kasatkina with a serve, wide serve just out. So love 15, that's a second serve. So love 15. Daria Kasatkina with a wide serve with a bit on it, but then Ludmila Samsonova strikes a backhand short angle, return to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner. A backhand short angled return winner ace struck from Ludmila Samsonova. So love 30. Daria Kasatkina with a central serve bit on it. Ludmila Samsonova returns and Daria Kasatkina further forward strikes one serve bit on it. Ludmila Samsonova returns and it's just over net. And then Daria Kasatkina by the net strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 15-30. Daria Kasatkina with a serve to the centre bit on it. Ludmila Samsonova forehand returns to right bit. Daria Kasatkina turns to Ludmila Samsonova further forward, strikes one to right, just hits stop and then over net, and Daria Kasatkina turns a bit on it, and forehand and backhand Ludmila Samsonova a bit after that, and Daria Kasatkina strikes one to left for a bit on it, but then Ludmila Samsonova strikes a backhand return to the right after that, and a winner with it. So 15-40. And 2 break points for Ludmila Samsonova. Well, Daria Kasatkina struck a forehand to the left with a bit on it, but Ludmila Samsonova with a good return, striking a backhand to the right and a good return with it, and a winner. 15-40. Daria Kasatkina central serve and backhand to backhand. Bit on the backhand to the left from Daria Kasatkina struck, and then Ludmila Samsonova with backhand return to the right just hits the net. So 30-40 rather. Daria Kasatkina, wide serve bit on it. Ludmila Samsonova's backhand return hits the net after a bit on the wide serve from Daria Kasatkina. So break point saved for Daria Kasatkina. Daria Kasatkina with a centre of the box serve just out. So second serve for Daria Kasatkina on this point. Daria Kasatkina with a serve to the centre out. So add point and break point. Another break point then for Ludmila Samsonova on this Daria Kasatkina service game. Daria Kasatkina central serve, Ludmila Samsonova forehand return, and Daria Kasatkina strikes right to the left, but just out. So Ludmila Samsonova with the break in the second set, and serves the next game as well in this second set, and a hold of serve, and Ludmila Samsonova wins this by 2 sets to love, potentially. So Ludmila Samsonova with a break at 5-3 in the second set, and serving this game Ludmila Samsonova. Ludmila Samsonova with a centre box serve. Daria Kasatkina returns to forehand bit on it, and Ludmila Samsonova returns, and Daria Kasatkina shot to the right a bit on it, and then Ludmila Samsonova with a forehand just out. So love 15. Ludmila Samsonova with a central serve a bit on it. Daria Kasatkina with a forehand block return. just hits the net after a bit on the central serve from Ludmila Samsonova, so 15-all. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve. Ludmila Samsonova with a central serve a bit on, and Daria Kaskina backhand block return out after a bit on the central serve from Ludmila Samsonova, so 30-15. Ludmila Samsonova with a centre to wide serve just out, so second serve on this point. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve to the centre of the box. Daria Kaskina backhand return just hits the net after a bit on the serve from Ludmila Samsonova, so 40-15 and 2 match points for Ludmila Samsonova to potentially win this one by 2 sets to love, maybe. Ludmila Samsonova with a central serve just hits the net, so second serve for Ludmila Samsonova on this point. Ludmila Samsonova with a central serve just out. That's a second serve, so 40-30. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve. Centre of the box, bit on it. Daria Kaskina backhand return to right, bit on it, and forehand to forehand. Then Ludmila Samsonova strikes forehand to centre, a bit on it, just out. So deuce. So match point saved for Daria Kaskina. Ludmila Samsonova with a wide serve, bit on it. Daria Kaskina forehand block return, hits the net after a bit on the wide serve from Ludmila Samsonova. So another match point. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve to the centre. Daria Kaskina forehand block return to the centre, and Ludmila Samsonova strikes one serve from Daria Kaskina. Turns a bit on it, and Ludmila Samsonova shot. Daria Kaskina backhand to left bit on it. Ludmila Samsonova returns, and Daria Kaskina strikes backhand to left bit on it. Backhand to backhand. Backhand struck to left with a bit on it from Daria Kaskina. And then Ludmila Samsonova's backhand return after that hits the net. So that match point is saved. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve, wide serve just out. So second serve for Ludmila Samsonova on this point. Ludmila Samsonova with a serve to the centre bit on it. Daria Kaskina backhand turn. Ludmila Samsonova further forward strikes forehand to left bit on it. Daria Kaskina forehand slice return just hits the net after a forehand struck to left with a bit on it further forward from Ludmila Samsonova. So another match point. So Ludmila Samsonova with a central serve behind Daria Kaskina for 1 bottle 10 central behind it, but then Ludmila Samsonova strikes one to right behind it. Daria Kaskina with backhand slice return to the left, just out. Game, set and match. Ludmila Samsonova, and Ludmila Samsonova wins this one by 2 sets to love, 6-2, 6-3. So Jessica Balzis-Moniro, Diana Yastremska. Jessica Balzis-Moniro maintaining the break in the third and final set, with Jessica Balzis-Moniro having a break in the third and final set and maintaining it. Diana Yastremska serving 40-15. Diana Yastremska with a central serve bit. Jessica Balzis-Moniro back over 10 central bit, and Diana Yastremska shot central bit on it just out, so 40-30. Diana Yastremska with a central serve bit on it. Jessica Balzis-Moniro forehand return bit on it, and Diana Yastremska strikes a forehand to the left just out, so juice after a forehand return to the centre a bit on it for Jessica Balzis-Moniro. Diana Yastremska with a central serve, and then maybe just out, so another serve also for Diana Yastremska on this point. Diana Yastremska, central serve. Jessica Balzis-Moniro backhand return. Backhand to backhand. Jessica Balzis-Moniro backhand, and Diana Yastremska shot. And Jessica Balzis-Moniro backhand drop shots left building. Diana Yastremska onto it. But then Jessica Balzis-Moniro then with a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So adds point and break point for Jessica Balzis-Moniro for potentially 2 breaks in this third and final set. Diana Yastremska with a wide serve just out, so second serve on this point for Diana Yastremska. Diana Yastremska with a serve centre of the box, and Jessica Balzis-Moniro strikes a backhand return to left, and Diana Yastremska shot forehand to forehand, and Diana Yastremska then with forehand to left or a bit on it a bit after that, and Jessica Balzis-Moniro backhand return just hits the net, so juice, so that break point is saved for Diana Yastremska. Diana Yastremska, wide serve with a bit on it, and Jessica Balzis-Moniro strikes a forehand return to the left, just out, so add point for Diana Yastremska. Diana Yastremska with a serve, just out, so second serve for Diana Yastremska on this point. Diana Yastremska with a wide serve. Jessica Balzis-Moniro backhand turns into a bit on it, and Diana Yastremska backhand to right bit. Jessica Balzis-Moniro returns, and then Diana Yastremska strikes a backhand to the right bit on it, and it's a winner to hold that service game. Jessica Balzis-Moniro serving with a break. And serving the next game in this one. Jessica Balzis-Monero with a wide serve with a bit on it, and Diana Stremskar strikes forehand return to the left, just hits the net, so 15 love. Jessica Balzis-Monero with a central serve. Diana Stremskar strikes forehand return to the left, bit on it, forehand. Shots left bit on it from Diana Stremskar, and backhand to backhand. Shots left bit on it from Diana Stremskar. Jessica Balzis-Monero turns and further forward. Diana Stremskar then strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it. And Jessica Balzis-Monero, a bit of forehand to ball, but a bit on the forehand struck to the right from Diana Stremskar, so 15 all. In Jakub Mensic's match v Flavio Cobolli. Flavio Cobolli has just maintained the break all of the second set, and Flavio Cobolli has that 2 sets to love. In this one, Diana Stremskar just won a point, so 15-30. Jessica Balzis-Monero with a centre of the box serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Jessica Balzis-Monero on this point. Jessica Balzis-Monero with a central serve, just hits the net, so 15-40, and 2 break points for Diana Stremskar. So Jessica Balzis-Monero with a centre of the box serve, a bit on it, and Diana Stremskar a bit of backhand to ball, but a bit on the centre of the box serve from Jessica Balzis-Monero, so 30-40, so that's 1 break point saved. Still another break point for Diana Stremskar on this Jessica Balzis-Monero service game in this third and final set. Jessica Balzis-Monero with a centre of the box serve, a bit on it, and Diana Stremskar backhand return to the right out after a bit on the centre of the box serve from Jessica Balzis-Monero, so deuce. So 2 break points saved. Jessica Balzis-Monero with a wide serve, a bit on it. Diana Stremskar strikes a forehand return to the left with a bit on it, but just out. So add point for Jessica Balzis-Monero to potentially maybe hold this service game and maintain the break in this third and final set. Jessica Balzis-Monero centres wide serve with a bit on it, and Diana Stremskar with a backhand return, but just hits the net. So Jessica Balzis-Monero holds that service game to maintain the break in the third and final set. In the next 15 to 20 minutes or so, maybe, Barbora Krejcikova's match v Emma Navarro starting. Diana Stremskar serving the next game of this one. Diana Stremskar with a centre to wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Diana Stremskar on this point. Diana Stremskar with a Diana Stremskar with a centre of the box serve, and then Jessica Balzis-Monero strikes a forehand return to the left, just hits the net, so 15 love. Central serve from Diana Stremskar. Jessica Balzis Manero turns in forehand. Forehand struts left rebellion from Jessica Balzis Manero. Diana Stremskar returns in forehand. Jessica Balzis Manero forehand to right rebellion. Diana Stremskar forehand to the centre. And then Jessica Balzis Manero forehand after that just hits the net. So 30 love. Diana Stremskar with a central serve just hits the net. So second serve for Diana Stremskar on this point. Diana Stremskar with a centre of the box serve. Hits the top of the net a bit over and in. So another serve also on this point for Diana Stremskar. Diana Stremskar wide serve just out. That's a second serve. So 30-15. Wide serve from Diana Stremskar just hits net. So second serve for Diana Stremskar on this point. Diana Stremskar with a serve centre wide bit. And Jessica Balzis Manero strikes a backhand to the right with a bit on it, but just out. So 40-15. Diana Stremskar with a wide serve. Jessica Balzis Manero strikes a short angle forehand to the right with a bit on it, but just out. So Diana Stremskar holds that serve this game. Jessica Balzis Manero serving the next game in this third and final set with a break at 5-3. Jessica Balzis Manero. Jessica Balzis Manero with a central serve with a bit on it, just out. So second serve for Jessica Balzis Manero on this point. Jessica Balzis Manero with a serve wide with on it, and then a forehand struck to the right from Diana Stremskar, just out after a bit on the serve from Jessica Balzis Manero. So 15 love. Jakob men's six match v Flavio Caboli. Caboli with a break in the first game of the third set of that one. Jessica Balzis Manero with a centre of the box serve just out. So second serve on this point, 30 love. Jessica Balzis Manero with a serve to the centre of the box. Diana Stremskar strikes a forehand return to the right with a bit on it, and it's a return winner ace. So 30-15. Jessica Balzis Manero with a centre to wide serve with a bit on it, and Diana Stremskar backhand return just hits the net after a bit on the serve from Jessica Balzis Manero. So 40-15, and 2 match points for Jessica Balzis Manero. Jessica Balzis Manero with a wide serve. Diana Stremskar strikes forehand to right. Jessica Balzis Manero backhand return. It's just like that. Diana Stremskar then with a short angle backhand drop shot to the right, and Jessica Balzis Manero onto it with a backhand slice return to the right, just out. So 40-30. Jessica Balzis Manero with a centre of the box. Diana Stremskar strikes a forehand return to left. It's just out. Game, set and match. Jessica Balzis Manero by 2-1. 6-1, 2-6, 6-3. So Jakub Mensic's match v Flavio Cobolli. Flavio Cobolli has this match at 2-0 and with a break in the third set as well. Jakub Mensik serving 30-all. Jakub Mensik with wide serve bit on it. Flavio Cobolli with forehand block return, and Jakub Mensik further forward and to the net with a backhand slice shot to the right, but just hits the net. So 30-40. So break point Flavio Cobolli. Jakub Mensik central serve with a bit on it, and it's an ace to save that break point. Jakub Mensik just won a point, so an add point for Jakub Mensik to maybe potentially hold this service game. Jakub Mensik with a centre to wide serve, just hits the net, so second serve on this point for Jakub Mensik. Jakub Mensik with a centre to wide serve and then backhand return from Flavio Cobolli, just hits the net, so Jakub Mensik holds that service game. But it is Flavio Cobolli with the break in this third set and has this match at 2-0 as well. So Flavio Cobolli serving the next game in this one with the break in the third set. Flavio Cobolli wide serve bit on it. Jakub Mensik forearm return bit on it. But then further forward, Flavio Cobolli with a forehand volley to the right and the winner with it. So 15-love. Flavio Cobolli with a central serve just out, so second serve Flavio Cobolli on this point. Flavio Cobolli with a centre of the box serve. Jakub Mensik strikes a backhand, returns left bit on it, and Flavio Cobolli returns a bit on it, and forehand strikes left bit on it from Flavio Cobolli, forehand strikes a right bit on it from Flavio Cobolli, but then Jakub Mensik with a backhand return passing shot to the right and a winner with it, so 15-all. Well, Flavio Cobolli struck a forehand to the right with a bit on it and then to the net, but Jakub Mensik with a good backhand return passing shot to the right and a winner with it. So 15-all. Flavio Cobolli with a serve centre to wide just at net. So second serve for Flavio Cobolli on this point. Flavio Cobolli, centre box serve. Jakub Mensik, prime return centre, forehand to forehand. And Flavio Cobolli strikes forehand to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 30-15. Flavio Cobolli has hit all 15 forehand winners, all the forehand winners from shots in this match, all from Flavio Cobolli, all 15 of them. Good forehand, Flavio Cobolli. Flavio Cobolli with a central box serve bit on it, and backhand turn Jakub Mensik, backhand slice to backhand slice. And Jakub Mensik's in it, and Flavio Cobolli pass shot. Jakub Mensik with a volley, and Flavio Cobolli turns, and Jakub Mensik volleys with a backhand volley to the right, and Flavio Cobolli then with a forehand to the left just out. So 30-all. Flavio Cobolli with a central serve, just hits net. So second serve Flavio Cobolli on this point. Flavio Cobolli with a Centre of the box serve. Jakub Mensik forehand return to the centre, just out, so 40-30. Flavio Caboli with a central serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Flavio Caboli on this point. Flavio Caboli with a centre to wide serve, and then Jakub Mensik strikes a backhand return to the right with a bit on it, and it's a return winner ace, so deuce. So Flavio Caboli with a serve, centre of the box, it's stopping that over net, and maybe just in maybe start, but there was serve also for Flavio Caboli on this point. Flavio Caboli with a serve just out, so this is second serve. Flavio Caboli with a central serve. Jakub Mensik backhand return, just hits the net after a bit on the serve from Flavio Caboli, so add point for Flavio Caboli. Flavio Caboli wide serve out, so second serve on this point. Flavio Caboli with a central box serve. Jakub Mensik backhand return centre. Flavio Caboli strikes one to right a bit on, and Jakub Mensik returns, but then Flavio Caboli in net with a forehand volley to the left, and it's a winner to hold that service game and maintain the break in the second set. So Jakub Mensik just won a point, 15-up, then Jakub Mensik serve, and Flavio Caboli returns, and Jakub Mensik with a forehand drop, shots left, and then Flavio Caboli onto it with backhand, shots left, and Jakub Mensik with forehand volley with two players net, but just hits the net, so 15-all. Flavio Caboli just won a point, 15-30. Jakub Mensik with backhand slice to the left with Bill invented there, but then Flavio Caboli struck a good backhand passing shot return to the right and a winner with it. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a central serve bit on it, and forehand slash Jakub Mensik's left, and Flavio Caboli further forward strikes a backhand to the left just out, so 30-all. Jakub Mensik with central serve, and it's an ace, so 40-30. And Jakub Mensik just won a point to hold serve, and Jakub Mensik holds that service game, but it's Flavio Caboli that has this match at 2-love, and with a break in the third set of this one. So Barbora Krajcikova's match v Emma Navarro about to start. The two players just having a pre-match hit for this one. So pre-match hit just finished, and this one about to start. Barbora Krajcikova's match v Emma Navarro. So this one starting. Emma Navarro serving. So Emma Navarro serving the first game of the match of this one. Emma Navarro with a central serve. Barbora Krajcikova backhand turn centre. Emma Navarro backhand centre. Barbora Krajcikova forehand to left. Emma Navarro forehand to the right. And Barbora Krajcikova forehand slice to centre. Emma Navarro strikes forehand to left. Penalty. Barbora Krajcikova backhand turn centre. Emma Navarro shot backhand slice shot to centre from Barbora Krajcikova forehand slice. Emma Navarro and then backhand slice to backhand slice. And Emma Navarro's backhand slice to the right is just out. So love 15. Emma Navarro Emma Navarro with a central serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a serve centre of the box, and Barbora Krajcikova with backhand return, forehand to forehand. And Emma Navarro strikes forehand to right behind it. Barbora Krajcikova with forehand slice to the right, just out. After forehand struck to the right with a bit on it from Emma Navarro. So 15-all. Emma Navarro with a wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a central serve. Barbora Krajcikova strikes forehand return this on it. Backhands to backhands of Emma Navarro, forehand behind it. Barbora Krajcikova forehand return to right, and Emma Navarro backhand to left behind it. And Barbora Krajcikova backhand to left, and Emma Navarro forehand behind it. Barbora Krajcikova backhand slice turn to the centre, and then forehand to forehand. And Emma Navarro forehand strikes the right behind it, and Barbora Krajcikova then strikes a forehand return to the left, just out after a bit struck on the forehand from Emma Navarro. So 30-15. Emma Navarro very sensitive wide serve. Barbora Krajcikova returns and forehand, and Barbora Krajcikova's forehand struck the right bit on it. And Emma Navarro with a bit of backhand to ball, but Barbora Krajcikova with a bit struck on the forehand to the right. So 30-all. Emma Navarro with a short angle wide serve, bit on that, and it's an ace. So 40-30. Emma Navarro with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this one. Emma Navarro with a centre of the box serve. Barbora Krajcikova strikes one return bit on it, and Emma Navarro then with a shot with a bit on it, and then Barbora Krajcikova forehand just hits the net. So Emma Navarro holds serve in the first game of the match of this one. Well, Flavio Caboli has just won by 3-0 in the Jakub Mensik Flavio Caboli match. So 3-0 to Flavio Caboli in that one, 6-2, 6-4, 6-2. So Barbora Krajcikova serving. Barbora Krajcikova wide serve, just out. So second serve for Barbora Krajcikova on this point. Barbora Krajcikova with a serve to the centre of the box, just out. That's a second serve. So love 15. It's 30-15. Barbora Krajcikova won the next 2 points after, so it's at 30-15. Barbora Krajcikova with a central serve a bit on it. Emma Navarro forehand return to the right, out after a bit on the central serve from Barbora Krajcikova, so 40-15. Barbora Krajcikova with a central serve bit on it. Emma Navarro backhand return. Barbora Krajcikova further forward, strikes right to left, a bit on it. Then Emma Navarro turns in. Barbora Krajcikova with an overhead smash to the left. And Emma Navarro with a return just out after an overhead smash from Barbora Krajcikova to the left. So on serve at the start of this one. So Emma Navarro serving the next game on serve at the start of this one. And so there's just a bit of rain stopping play, so maybe 15 to 20 minutes to be having the roof on with this match, maybe, but so there's just a bit of drizzle, so the match is stopping for a little bit at this point. So, after a bit of drizzle, this one playing on. Emma Navarro serving. 1-1 on serve in the first set. Emma Navarro with a serve to the centre box. Barbara Krajcikova strikes a backhand return serve from Emma Navarro further forward. We shot a bit on it, events net, then Barbara Krajcikova with a backhand return struck a bit on it to the centre. And Emma Navarro a bit of backhand to ball by the net, but a bit on that backhand struck by Barbara Krajcikova. So love 15. Match playing on 15 minutes after a bit of drizzle. Emma Navarro, central serve behind it. Barbara Krajcikova forehand. Block return a bit on it, and then Emma Navarro strikes a forehand to the right, just hits the net. So 30 love after a bit on the forehand block return from Barbara Krajcikova. Emma Navarro, centre box there, behind Barbara Krajcikova forehand block turn behind it, and backhand to backhand. And Barbara Krajcikova's backhand to the centre just out, so 15-30. Emma Navarro with a centre to wide serve, just its net, so second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a centre box serve. Barbara Krajcikova strikes a backhand return. Emma Navarro backhand to right. Barbara Krajcikova backhand to right, bit on it. Then forehand to forehand. Forehand serve bit from Barbara Krajcikova back on Emma Navarro. Then forehand to forehand. Then Barbara Krajcikova strikes forehand to left for a bit on it. And Emma Navarro backhand slice turn just over that. But Barbara Krajcikova by the net strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 15-40 and 2 break points for Barbara Krajcikova. Emma Navarro with a central serve just out, so second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a serve centrally, and Barbara Krajcikova returns to the centre a bit on it, and Emma Navarro returns then forehand, and Barbara Krajcikova strikes forehand to right bit on it, and Emma Navarro with forehand return just hits the net. So Barbara Krajcikova with the break in the first set. So Barbara Krajcikova serving with a break in the first set. Barbara Krajcikova central serve a bit on it, and it's an ace. So 15 love. Barbara Krajcikova with a central box there, bit on it, but just out. So second serve for Barbara Krajcikova on this point. Barbara Krajcikova with a serve. Oh. Barbara Krajcikova with a Centre of the box serve, Navarro, backhand turn, Billnet, Barbara Kajika, front centre, Billnet, Navarro turns backhand slice centre, Billnet from Barbara Kajika, and Navarro, front left, Billnet, and Barbara Kajika, backhand return after that just hits the net, so 15-all. Barbara Krajcikova with a serve, wide serve, Billnet, Navarro for one block return, just hits net after a bit on the wide serve from Barbara Krajcikova, so 30-15. Barbara Krajcikova with a centre of the box there, Billnet, Emma Navarro with backhand return, so maybe just out, but another serve also still for Barbara Krajcikova on this point. Barbara Krajcikova with a central serve just out, so second serve for Barbara Krajcikova on this point. Barbara Krajcikova with a centre of the box serve, Emma Navarro backhand return centre, and then forehand to forehand. And Emma Navarro's angle forehand to the right is just out, so 40-15. Barbara Krajcikova with a central serve on it. Emma Navarro backhand block return, and Barbara Krajcikova further forward, strikes right to right with a bit on it. But then Emma Navarro strikes a backhand passing shot to right with a bit on it. Barbara Krajcikova at the net, and it's a passing shot winner, so 40-30. Barbara Krajcikova with a central serve on it. Emma Navarro a bit of forehand to ball, but on the central serve from Barbara Krajcikova, and holds serve to maintain the break in the first set. Emma Navarro serving the next game in this one. Emma Navarro with a wide serve on it. Barbara Krajcikova forehand slice turns to right on it. Emma Navarro backhand serve, and then Barbara Krajcikova backhand slice return. And then forehand to forehand. Forehand struts left on it from Barbara Krajcikova, and forehand struts to the right on it from Emma Navarro, and forehand to forehand. And Barbara Krajcikova backhand to left, and Emma Navarro forehand to left just hits the net. So love 15. Emma Navarro with a central serve. Barbara Krajcikova forehand block turn. Emma Navarro then strikes runs right on it, and Barbara Krajcikova forehand return to the left. Then Emma Navarro shots to right on it, and Barbara Krajcikova forehand slice return to the left. Just out, so 15-all. Emma Navarro with a central serve on it. Barbara Krajcikova backhand turn. Emma Navarro then strikes front left on it. Barbara Krajcikova backhand slice turns to right. And then backhand Emma Navarro left. Barbara Krajcikova backhand slice right. And backhand slice right from Emma Navarro. And then a bit after Barbara Krajcikova forehand shot, forehand. Then backhand to backhand. And Barbara Krajcikova strikes a backhand to the left with a bit on it. And it's a winner. So 15-30. Emma Navarro with a central box there, building by Borja Chico for forehand slice turning, forehand to forehand. And then Emma Navarro strikes a backhand to left to building by Borja Chico backhand slice turn, backhand slice, backhand slice. And then Borja Chico a bit of backhand slice to ball, but a bit on the backhand slice just breed up from Emma Navarro, so 30 all. Emma Navarro with a central box building it by Borja Chico backhand turn, central building it backhand to backhand. Then Emma Navarro backhand central building by Borja Chico forehand to left, and Emma Navarro forehand to the right building. But then Borja Chico strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, but just out, so 40-30. Emma Navarro with a central box serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a central box serve by Borja Chico, strikes forehand, returns central building. Emma Navarro turns it by Borja Chico forehand, drop shot to the right, build that. And Emma Navarro backhand slice to the ball, shot to the left, but out after a bit on the forehand, drop shot to the right from Borja Krajcikova, so deuce. Emma Navarro serve, just hits net, so second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a serve by Borja Krajcikova, strikes forehand, returns right bit on it, and then backhand to backhand, and Borja Krajcikova's backhand to the left is a winner, struck to the left, and it's an ad point and a break point for Borja Krajcikova. Emma Navarro with a serve to centre building by Borja Krajcikova, forehand block return, and backhand Emma Navarro sending by Borja Krajcikova forehand to the right, and backhand serve from Emma Navarro, and by Borja Krajcikova backhand slice to centre building, and Emma Navarro strikes forehand to left building by Borja Krajcikova, slice shot return to the right, and Emma Navarro then strikes a backhand to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner to save that break point. Emma Navarro with a central serve building it by Borja Krajcikova, strikes a backhand, returns to left with a bit on it, and Emma Navarro forehand slice return just out after a bit on the backhand, return struck to left from Borja Krajcikova, so another break point for Borja Krajcikova on this Emma Navarro service game. Emma Navarro with a central serve building it by Borja Krajcikova, forehand block return sends Emma Navarro forehand to right building, and Borja Krajcikova then with forehand to the right out, so deuce. Emma Navarro with a wide serve by Borja Krajcikova, forehand slice return, and then Emma Navarro forehand to the right building, and Borja Krajcikova forehand returns left, and Emma Navarro forehand to left building, then Borja Krajcikova strikes a backhand to the right building, Emma Navarro returns, then further forward Borja Krajcikova strikes a forehand to the left with a bit on it, and Emma Navarro returns shot to the left, just out after a bit on the forehand, struck to the left further forward from Borja Krajcikova, so another break point for Borja Krajcikova on this Emma Navarro service game. Emma Navarro with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve, Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a serve to the centre box. Balboa Krajcikova strikes forehand, returns right behind. Emma Navarro returns, then Balboa Krajcikova further forward, strikes a forehand to left, and it's a winner. And it's 2 breaks for Balboa Krajcikova in the first set. So Balboa Krajcikova serving with a double break in the first set of this one. So Balboa Krajcikova serving with a double break in the first set. Balboa Krajcikova with a serve. Wide serve building. Emma Navarro for one block turn. Further forward, Balboa Krajcikova. The forehand side shots left, and then Balboa Krajcikova. Then Emma Navarro backhand turn, but then Balboa Krajcikova out the net with a backhand volley to the right, and it's a winner. So 15-love. Balboa Krajcikova with a centre of the box there, building. Emma Navarro forehand return. Balboa Krajcikova strikes forehand to right behind. Emma Navarro forehand returns left building. Balboa Krajcikova strikes forehand left behind. Emma Navarro backhand returns centre behind. Balboa Krajcikova forehand slice left with a bit on it. And backhand Emma Navarro to right, and backhand slice left from Balboa Krajcikova. Emma Navarro backhand centre. Then Balboa Krajcikova strikes forehand left bit on it. Emma Navarro returns. And then Balboa Krajcikova strikes forehand to the right building. Emma Navarro then with a forehand return to right bit on it, and Balboa Krajcikova then with a backhand to the left just hits the net. So 15-all. Longest rally of the match start at this point with 14 shots. Balboa Krajcikova with a serve, wide serve just out. So second serve for Balboa Krajcikova on this point. Balboa Krajcikova with a serve, wide serve with a bit on it, and then Emma Navarro with a forehand return. But the serve just out, so 15-30. Balboa Krajcikova with a serve to the centre of building. Emma Navarro from turn centre, and further forward, Balboa Krajcikova strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner, so 30-all. Baseline winners with shots in this match, 2 for Emma Navarro, but 5 for Balboa Krajcikova. Balboa Krajcikova with a Balboa Krajcikova with a wide serve on it. Emma Navarro for turn. Balboa Krajcikova then strikes a backhand to the left with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 40-30. Balboa Krajcikova with a Central serve behind Emma Navarro. Forehand return to the centre just out after a bit on the central serve from Barbora Krejcikova. So Barbora Krejcikova holds that service game and maintains the double break in the first set. Emma Navarro with a centre wide serve behind Barbora Krejcikova. Forehand block return and forehand, and Emma Navarro, then forehand to the centre and Barbora Krejcikova backhand try behind it. Emma Navarro forehand's right and Barbora Krejcikova strikes backhand try behind it. Emma Navarro forehand's right behind it. And Barbora Krejcikova shots left behind it. Emma Navarro turns then Barbora Krejcikova then with a backhand drop shot to the right but just hits the net. So 15 love. Emma Navarro with a centre to wide serve. Barbora Krejcikova strikes a backhand return serve at the top of the net and over the net and in. Short angled winner return ace from it. So 15 all. Emma Navarro with a centre of the box there. Barbora Krejcikova backhand return. And Emma Navarro forehand to the right, stroke behind it. Barbora Krejcikova backhand side turns right. And Emma Navarro further forward strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 30-15. Forehand winners some shots in this match. One for Emma Navarro, but three for Barbora Krejcikova. Emma Navarro central serve. Barbora Krejcikova forehand block return. Emma Navarro forehand strikes left behind it. Then Barbora Krejcikova strikes a forehand to right bit on it in return. And then Emma Navarro returns. Then Barbora Krejcikova further forward and end by the net after striking a backhand with a bit on it. And then Emma Navarro backhand return after that just hits the net after a backhand with a bit on it further forward from Barbora Krejcikova. So 30 all. Emma Navarro with a centre to wide serve. Barbora Krejcikova forehand block return. Forehand strokes left from Emma Navarro with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 40-30. Emma Navarro with a wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a serve. And Barbora Krejcikova strikes the backhand, returns left behind and slice return from Emma Navarro. Then Barbora Krejcikova strikes a forehand angled shot to the left with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So juice. Emma Navarro's just hit the net of a second serve, and it's at point and set point for Barbora Krejcikova. Emma Navarro with a central serve, just hits net. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a serve to the centre of the box with a bit on it, and then Barbora Krejcikova backhand return just hits net after a bit on the centre of the box serve from Emma Navarro. So juice. Emma Navarro with a serve to the centre just out. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a serve to the centre, and then Barbora Krajicova strikes a backhand return to the right with a bit on it. Then Emma Navarro front to left out after a bit on the backhand return, struck to the right from Barbora Krajicova. So add point and set point for Barbora Krajicova. Emma Navarro with a central serve just out, so second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. And Emma Navarro with a centre box out, and Barbora Krajicova strikes a backhand returns left field, and Emma Navarro returns to Barbora Krajicova. Forehand drop shot to left, just hits the net. So deuce. So Emma Navarro with a serve centre to wide, just hits net. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a serve to the centre box, and Barbora Krajicova strikes forehand return, just hits the net. So add point for Emma Navarro. So Emma Navarro with a centre box there. Barbora Krajicova strikes the backhand turn centre bill on him. Forehand bill on the structure from Barbora Krajicova. Emma Navarro turns and a bit on the forehand structure left from Barbora Krajicova. Emma Navarro turns a bit on the forehand structure right from Barbora Krajicova. And then Emma Navarro forehand return to the left just out after a bit on the forehand struck to the right from Barbora Krajicova. So deuce. Point playing, and Barbora Krajicova strikes a forehand to the right, a bit on it. Emma Navarro with forehand slice return, and Barbora Krajicova forward to net with a backhand volley to the left, but just out. So that's point for Emma Navarro. So Emma Navarro with a central serve, Barbora Krajicova forehand block return, backhand Emma Navarro forehand slice, and Barbora Krajicova a bit on it, and backhand struck to the right from Emma Navarro, just out. So deuce. So Emma Navarro with a serve wide serve, Bernard Barbora Krajicova forehand block turn. Emma Navarro strikes forehand to right, Bernard Barbora Krajicova backhand slice turn, but then out and there Emma Navarro with an overhead smash to the right. Barbora Krajicova a bit of backhand to ball, but a bit on the overhead smash. So an add point for Emma Navarro. Alex de Minaur v August Holmgren about to start. Add point for Emma Navarro. Emma Navarro with a centre to wide serve just out. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a centre box there. Barbora Krajicova strikes the backhand, returns to the left with a bit on it, and Emma Navarro returns. Then Barbora Krajicova strikes the backhand to the right, just hits the net. So Emma Navarro holds that service game. So Barbora Krejcikova serving the next game in the first set of this one and serving with a double break in the first set. Barbora Krejcikova with a central serve behind M. Navarro, block return. Barbora Krejcikova further forward, strikes a forehand behind into the centre. M. Navarro, lob return. But then Barbora Krejcikova net of an overhead smash to the left. And it's a winner. So 15-love. Alex Demonau v August Holmgren just started. August Holmgren serving the first game of the match in that one. Iga Swiatek v Danielle Collins starting in a bit as well. In this one, Barbora Krejcikova with a centre of the box there. M. Navarro returns and Barbora Krejcikova then strikes forehand to the right, just out. So 15-all. Barbora Krejcikova with a serve. Central box behind M. Navarro's forehand return just hits the net after a bit on the central serve from Barbora Krejcikova. So 30-15. Barbora Krejcikova with a serve to the centre just out. So second serve for Barbora Krejcikova on this point. Barbora Krejcikova with a central serve. M. Navarro forehand return to the left. Brilliant. Barbora Krejcikova backhand to the centre. Just out after a bit on the return to the left from Emma Navarro. So 30-all. Barbora Krejcikova with a wide serve just out. So second serve for Barbora Krejcikova on this point. Barbora Krejcikova with a wide serve. Emma Navarro turns and Barbora Krejcikova a bit further forward. Strikes a forehand to the left with a bit on it. And it's a winner. So 40-30 and set point for Barbora Krejcikova to potentially have this match at 1-love. Barbora Krejcikova with a central serve behind Emma Navarro forehand return. Maybe a let serve, maybe, but another serve also still for Barbora Krejcikova on this point. Barbora Krejcikova with a serve to the centre of the box, but Emma Navarro forehand return struck to the left with a bit on it, but just out. Game and first set. Barbora Krejcikova 6-2. So Alex de Minaur, August Holmgren started. August Holmgren held serve, first game of the match. Alex de Minaur serving, 15-30. And Alex de Minaur with a wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Alex de Minaur on this point. Alex de Minaur with a centre box serve. August Holmgren strikes a backhand, turns left, and Alex de Minaur slice shot. When August Holmgren strikes a forehand to left behind, Alex de Minaur turns, and August Holmgren then strikes right to the left a bit on it further forward. Alex de Minaur returns, and then out of the net, August Holmgren with a forehand drop volley to the right, but just out. So 30 all. Alex de Minaur with a centre of the box there. August Holmgren strikes a return to the right with a bit on it. And Alex de Minaur with a forehand slice return just hits the net. So break point for August Holmgren. So Alex de Minaur with a wide serve just hits the net. So second serve for Alex de Minaur on this point. Alex de Minaur with a serve centre of the box. And August Holmgren then strikes a forehand return, just hits the net. So deuce. Break point saved for Alex de Minaur. Alex de Minaur with a central serve a bit on it, and August Holmgren strikes a backhand return to the right, just hits the net after a bit on the serve from Alex de Minaur. So add point for Alex de Minaur to potentially hold this service game, having saved break point. And Alex de Minaur just won a point to hold serve, so 1-1 on serve in the first set at the start of this one. August Holmgren serving. August Holmgren central serve behind Alex de Minaur block return. August Holmgren further forward strikes right to right behind event to the net. Then Alex de Minaur with a forehand return passing shot to the right, just out after a bit on the forehand struck to the right from August Holmgren. So 15 love. August Holmgren with a centre of the box there, a bit on it. Alex de Minaur forehand returns right, and August Holmgren then with a backhand slice return just hits net after a bit on the forehand return shot struck to the right from Alex de Minaur. So 15 all. So August Holmgren with a serve, wide serve in Alex de Minaur block return. August Holmgren with a forehand to the left, but struck, but just out. So 15-30. August Holmgren with a wide serve behind Alex de Minaur back up 10 centre and further forward. August Holmgren strikes forehand to right behind it. Alex de Minaur block return. And August Holmgren with an overhead smash left behind Alex de Minaur block return. It's over there. But then August Holmgren by the net with a forehand drive volley to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 30 all. August Holmgren with a serve to the centre of Bill on it. Alex Demon now backhand turn third forward. August Holmgren strikes one to left Bill on it. It's top and net and over net. Now Alex Demon now turns and forehand August Holmgren. Then backhand Alex Demon now backhand slice August Holmgren. Alex Demon now forehand to right. And then August Holmgren strikes a backhand to the right, just out. So 30-40 and break point for Alex Demon now. So August Holmgren with a serve to the centre, a bit on it, and Alex Demon now a bit of forehand to ball, but a bit on the central serve from August Holmgren. So juice and break point saved. August Holmgren with a serve, wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a serve, centre box bit. Alex Demon now forward turns to right, and August Holmgren backhand side step, and Alex Demon now backhand to right, and August Holmgren backhand with a bit on it, but just out. So break point, add point, and break point for Alex Demon now. August Holmgren with a wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a centre of the box serve, a bit on it, and Alex Demon now a backhand return out after a bit on the serve from August Holmgren. So juice and break point saved. August Holmgren with a central serve, a bit on that, and it's an ace. So add point for August Holmgren to maybe potentially hold serve, having saved break points. August Holmgren, central serve, building Alex Demon now forward turns right, and August Holmgren with a backhand to the left out. So juice, so still in this August Holmgren service game then. August Holmgren with a serve out, so second serve for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a serve to the centre, building Alex Demon now backhand return. August Holmgren then strikes a forehand to left, building Alex Demon now backhand slice turns to right, and August Holmgren further forward by net, strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So add point for August Holmgren. So August Holmgren with a serve, wide serve, Bill Alex Demon now back up turn third forward. August Holmgren strikes one to right, Bill on it, and Alex Demon now have a forehand slice return out after a forehand struck to the right with a bit on it from August Holmgren. So on serve at the start of this one in the first set. Barbara Krajcikova's match for Yam and Navarro is 1-1 on serve at the start of the second set. So Alex de Minaur serving this next game, on serve at the start of this one in the first set. Alex de Minaur with a centre of the box serve bit on it, just out. So second serve for Alex de Minaur on this point. Alex de Minaur, centre box serve. August Holmgren, backhand return centre. Alex de Minaur shot on August Holmgren a bit after that strikes one to left on it. Alex de Minaur turns and August Holmgren strikes one to the right bit. Alex de Minaur then with backhand return, but August Holmgren then strikes a forehand to the left, just hits the net. So 15 love. So Alex de Minaur with a central serve bit, and then August Holmgren strikes a forehand return to the left, just out after a bit on the central serve from Alex de Minaur. So 30 love. Wide serve from Alex de Minaur, just out. So second serve for Alex de Minaur on this point. Alex de Minaur with a central serve, hits the top of the net over, but out. That's the second serve, so 30-15. Alex de Minaur with a centre wide serve bit on it, and August Holmgren strikes a backhand return to the right, just out, so 40-15. Alex de Minaur with a wide serve, just hits the net, so second serve for Alex de Minaur on this point. Alex de Minaur with a central serve bit on it, and August Holmgren with backhand return, just hits the net after building the central serve from Alex de Minaur, so 2-all on serve in the first set. So in the Barbora Krejcikova Emma Navarro match at 1-all, on serve at the start of the second set, it's 30-40 on Emma Navarro's service game, so it's a break point for Barbora Krejcikova. Emma Navarro with a centre of the box serve. Barbora Krejcikova backhand return bit on it, and Emma Navarro turns shot 7. Barbora Krejcikova then strikes one to right bit, and Emma Navarro for 1-7. Barbora Krejcikova strikes for one bit on it, and Emma Navarro strikes one to the right bit on it. Barbora Krejcikova then strikes a backhand left bit on it. Emma Navarro side shot return, and then Barbora Krejcikova strikes a forehand to the left, but just hits the net. So juice. So Emma Navarro saves that break point. Emma Navarro wide serve on it, Barbora Krejcikova forehand slice turn bit on it, and forehand to forehand structure right bit on it from Barbora Krejcikova, and Emma Navarro strikes 1-7. Barbora Krejcikova forehand slice turn to the left bit on it, and Emma Navarro drop shot return, and Barbora Krejcikova slice shot bit on it, and then after Emma Navarro turns, then Barbora Krejcikova in there with a forehand drop volley to the right, and it's a winner. So adds point and break point Barbora Krejcikova. So Emma Navarro's just had a first serve hit the net. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a centre of the box serve, hits the top of that over net and out. So that's the second serve, and Barbora Krejcikova with a break in the second set. So Alex de Minaur, August Holmgren match. August Holmgren has just held serve for the first set to still be on serve in that one. Barbora Krejcikova in this one, serving with a break in the second set and has this match at 1-0 as well. Barbora Krejcikova with a serve to the centre just at the net. So second serve for Barbora Krejcikova on this point. Barbora Krejcikova with a serve to the centre of the box, Emma Navarro forehand return behind. Barbora Krejcikova forehand slice to the centre of it. Emma Navarro forehand slice to the left of it, and backhands to backhands a bit on it. And Barbora Krejcikova forehand left, and Emma Navarro strikes forehand left bit on it. And Barbora Krejcikova a bit of backhand slice to ball, but a bit of a forehand struck to the left from Emma Navarro. So love 15. Barbora Krejcikova with a wide serve just hits the net. So second serve for Barbora Krejcikova on this point. Iga Swiatek v Danielle Collins about to start. As in this one, Barbora Krejcikova with a serve to the centre. That's a second serve, just hits the net. So love 30. Barbora Krejcikova with a serve to the centre at the top of the net, and maybe just out. So another serve also for Barbora Krejcikova on this point. Barbora Krejcikova with a central serve, Emma Navarro backhand return, but may have hit the top of the net a bit. So let's serve. So another serve also for Barbora Krejcikova on this point. Barbora Krejcikova with a serve to the centre of the box, just out. So love 40 and 3 break points for Emma Navarro. Iga Swiatek and Danielle Collins just having a pre-match hit. Barbora Krejcikova with a central serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Barbora Krejcikova on this point. Marin Cilic with Jean Renard starting in a bit as well. Barbora Krejcikova with a centre of the box serve, a bit on it. Emma Navarro forehand return, a bit on it. Right in forehand to a bit on it. And Barbora Krejcikova strikes forehand to left, but out. So Emma Navarro with a break on return of serve. So on serve in the second set. So Emma Navarro serving the next game on serve in the second set. So Emma Navarro with a centre to wide serve. Barbora Krejcikova forehand block return, bit on it, then forehands to forehand. Emma Navarro's forehand struck to the right and a bit on it, and Barbora Krejcikova's forehand to the right after that just hits the net. So 15 love. Emma Navarro with a central serve in it. Barbora Krejcikova forehand block return centre bit. Emma Navarro forehand step in it. Barbora Krejcikova backhand return right backhand side centre bit on it from Emma Navarro. And Barbora Krejcikova strikes forehand left bit on it, but Emma Navarro then strikes forehand to left bit on it. Barbora Krejcikova returns. And Emma Navarro then strikes a backhand to the left, just out. So 15 all. So Iga Swiatek v Danielle Collins just starting. Danielle Collins serving the first game of the match in that one. Emma Navarro with a wide serve just hits net. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a serve to the centre, building it by Borussia. Chico strikes a backhand return, so that's for building it. Emma Navarro forehand return, hits the top of net and just over net, and Borussia Chico further forward strikes a backhand to the right, but just out, so 30-15. Emma Navarro with a serve, centre wide serve, building it, and backhand to backhand, and Borussia Chico forehand to left, and Emma Navarro forehand to the right, and Borussia Chico forehand to the right, just out, so 40-15. Emma Navarro with a central box there, building it by Borussia Chico forehand block return, and backhands to backhand, but Emma Navarro's backhand to central, building it, and Borussia Chico was backhand to left after that, just hits the net. So Emma Navarro holds that service game, so on serve in the second set. Iga Swiatek, Danielle Collins, love 40, first game of the match, and 3 break points for Iga Swiatek. Danielle Collins with a central serve just out, so second serve for Danielle Collins on this point. Danielle Collins with a central serve building, and Iga Swiatek's forehand return to the left is out, so 15-40. Danielle Collins with a serve, wide serve, building it, Iga Swiatek forehand return centre, and Danielle Collins backhand to a building it, and Iga Swiatek backhand return. Danielle Collins then strikes a backhand to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner, so 30-40. Marin Cilic and João Manar just having a pre-match hit. Danielle Collins with a serve to the central building. Iga Swiatek forehand return just hits the net after building the central serve from Danielle Collins. So 3 break points saved. So juice. Alex Demon out, August Holmgren match still on serve that in the first set. Danielle Collins with a wide serve, a bit on it, and an ace. So add point for Danielle Collins to potentially hold this service game, having saved 3 break points. The first game of the match. Danielle Collins with a central serve, building Iga Swiatek with forehand return, just hits the net after a bit on the central serve from Danielle Collins, and Danielle Collins holds serve after saving 3 break points from love 40. So Marin Cilic for João Manar has just started. João Manar serving the first game of the match in that one. So Iga Swiatek serving the next game at the start of this one. Iga Swiatek with a serve to the centre of the box just out, so second serve for Iga Swiatek on this point. Iga Swiatek with a serve to the centre of the box, and Daniel Collins strikes a backhand return to the right with a bit on it, and Igor Swiatek a bit of backhand to ball, but Daniel Collins striking a backhand return to the right with a bit on it, so love 15. Igor Swiatek with a serve to the centre of the box with a bit on it, and then Daniel Collins backhand return out after a bit on the centre of the box serve from Igor Swiatek, so 15-all. Barbora Krejcikova's match v Emma Navarro. It's 3-all on serve in the second set. Igor Swiatek with a central serve bit on it. Daniel Collins backhand turn to right, and Igor Swiatek and backhand to left, and Daniel Collins backhand slice turn centre, and then Igor Swiatek strikes a backhand to the left, and it's a winner. So 30-15. Alex de Minaur's match v August Holmgren is still on serve. It's 4-all on serve in the first set of that one. Igor Swiatek with a central serve, hits the top of net over but out. So second serve for Igor Swiatek on this point. Igor Swiatek with a serve to the centre box. Daniel Collins strikes forehand, returns left, Igor Swiatek forehand serve, and Daniel Collins further forward strikes a backhand to the right, and it's a winner. So 30-all. Igor Swiatek with a serve, wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Igor Swiatek on this point. And Igor Swiatek with a central serve. Daniel Collins then with a backhand return to the left, just out after a bit on the central serve with that kick serve from Igor Swiatek. So 40-30. Igor Swiatek with a wide serve, bit on it, but just out. So second serve for Igor Swiatek on this point. Igor Swiatek with a serve to the central box, and then Daniel Collins strikes a backhand return to the right, just hits the net. So that service game is held. So 1-all on serve in the first set at the start of this one. Daniel Collins serving. Daniel Collins with a wide serve a bit on it, and Igor Swiatek a bit of forehand to ball, but the serve may be just out. So another serve also for Daniel Collins on this point. Daniel Collins with a centre of the box serve just out. So love 15. Daniel Collins with a central box serve. Igor Swiatek backhand turn centre bill on it. Daniel Collins front to right bill on it, and backhand to left from Igor Swiatek bill on it. Daniel Collins turns, and Igor Swiatek strikes front to left bill on it. Daniel Collins backhand return to the centre. And Igor Swiatek strikes front to the left, and Daniel Collins backhand to right bill on it. Igor Swiatek backhand turn centre, and Daniel Collins front to right. Igor Swiatek backhand centre bill on it. Daniel Collins turns, and Igor Swiatek strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, and Daniel Collins with a forehand shot return after that out after a bit on the forehand. Struck to the right from Igor Swiatek, so love 30. Marin Cilic the João Marin Cilic with a break in the first set after the first game of the match in that one. Danielle Collins with a centre to wide serve just hits the net, so second serve for Danielle Collins on this point. Danielle Collins with a central serve of Bernard Iga Swiatek backhand blocks down further forward. Danielle Collins strikes the backhand to left for Bernard Iga Swiatek forehand slice turn, and then at the net, Danielle Collins with a backhand drive volley to the right from by the net, and it's a winner. So 15-30. So Danielle Collins with a central serve just hits the net. So second serve for Danielle Collins on this point. Danielle Collins with a serve to the central box. Iga Swiatek backhand return to left field, and Danielle Collins with a backhand to the right after that, just out. So 15-40 and 2 break points for Iga Swiatek. Danielle Collins with a central serve, bit on it, and it's an ace, so 30-40. Danielle Collins with a wide serve just hits the net, so second serve for Danielle Collins on this point. Danielle Collins with a serve. Iga Swiatek returns, and Danielle Collins further forward strikes a forehand to left just out. So Iga Swiatek with the break in the first set. Barbora Krejcikova's match for Emma Navarro. Barbora Krejcikova serving, but it's love 40. Barbora Krejcikova with a wide serve, a bit on it. And it's an ace, so 15-40. Barbora Krejcikova, central serve, Emma Navarro blocked 10. Barbora Krejcikova by net, a forehand slice shot to the left, but it's just out, and Emma Navarro with the break in the second set. Emma Navarro serving break. Emma Navarro was served. Barbora Krejcikova returns and forehand to forehand. And Barbora Krejcikova's forehand to left just hits the net. So 15-love. Emma Navarro with a central of the box there. Barbora Krejcikova strikes a backhand return to the left with a bit on it. And it's a winner. So backhand return winner ace struck to the left from Barbora Krejcikova. So 15-all. Emma Navarro with a Wide serve behind it by Borja Chico. Forehand block turn centre. Emma Navarro strikes one serve behind it by Borja Chico. Backhand turn centre. Emma Navarro. Forehand drop shot to the left. Just hits the net. So 15-30. Serve from Emma Navarro built on it by Borja Chico returns. Emma Navarro forehand to left built on it by Borja Chico returns. Emma Navarro backhand centre built on it. And by Borja Chico forehand to centre built on it. And Emma Navarro turns by Borja Chico forehand to the right. And backhand Emma Navarro backhand starts by Borja Chico. Emma Navarro finds it stop net and by Borja Chico further forward strikes a forehand to the right, but just out. So 30 all. Emma Navarro with a central serve, just hits the net. So second serve, Emma Navarro on this point, 30 all. Emma Navarro with a central box serve behind by Borja Chico with a forehand shot, return shot centre behind him by Borja Chico with a backhand shot to right further forward behind after Emma Navarro turns. Emma Navarro shot a bit by Borja Chico turns. Emma Navarro shot backhand slice by Borja Chico. Then further forward, Emma Navarro strikes a forehand angled shot to the right with a bit on it, and it's 40-30. And it's a set point for Emma Navarro. Emma Navarro with a central serve just out. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a central serve and by Borja Chico strikes a forehand return to the right with a bit on it. And it's a winner. So that's a return winner ace. So deuce. Return winners in this match from shots, all three of them from Barbara Krajcikova. Emma Navarro with a centre to wide serve, bit on it by Borja Krajcikova. Forehand block return to the centre, just out. So add point and set point for Emma Navarro. Emma Navarro with a centre to wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a centre box serve by Borja Krajcikova. Backhand return centre. Emma Navarro forehand serve by Borja Krajcikova. Backhand to left, just hits the net. So game and second set, Emma Navarro 6-3. And this one is level at 1 set all. Alex de Minaur breaker serve at 4-all in the first set. So 5-4. Alex de Minaur with a break and serve in next game. Alex de Minaur, the central serve, just hits the net. So second serve, Alex de Minaur on this point. Alex de Minaur, centre box serve, forehand, returns to a bit from August Holmgren. Alex de Minaur turns, and August Holmgren forehand to left. Alex de Minaur turns, and August Holmgren strikes a forehand to the left, just hits the net. So 15 love. So Alex de Minaur with a central serve just out. So second serve for Alex de Minaur on this point. Alex de Minaur with a centre of the box serve. August Holmgren strikes back on turn serve. Alex de Minaur backhand centre and forehand to forehand. And August Holmgren strikes one to left for Bill. Alex de Minaur backhand return to the centre of Bill. And August Holmgren then strikes a forehand, but we're a bit on it to the right, and it's a winner. So 15-all. Iga Swiatek's match for Daniel Collins 3-1. Iga Swiatek in the first set. Iga Swiatek maintained the break in the first set. Alex de Minaur with a serve, and August Holmgren turns, and Alex de Minaur forehand turns. August Holmgren strikes forehand to the right, and Alex de Minaur forehand turn. August Holmgren strikes backhand to left for a billet, and Alex de Minaur returns, and August Holmgren then strikes a backhand to the left out. So 30-15. Alex de Minaur with a centre to wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Alex de Minaur on this point. Alex de Minaur wide serve, August Holmgren returns. Alex de Minaur forehand to right, Bennett third forward. August Holmgren returns. Alex de Minaur back and strikes left on it. August Holmgren forehand a bit on its right. Alex de Minaur turns Bennett, and August Holmgren strikes a forehand with a bit on it to the left, and then Alex de Minaur with a backhand to the left out after a bit on the forehand struck to left from August Holmgren. So 30-all. So Alex de Minaur with a wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Alex de Minaur on this point. Alex de Minaur with a central serve. August Holmgren strikes back up, turns centre middle on it. Alex de Minaur forehand try, and August Holmgren back and try, but Alex de Minaur then forehand return. August Holmgren with backhand slice just hits the net. So 40-30 and set point for Alex de Minaur to potentially have this one at 1-7. Alex de Minaur with a central boxer, building August Holmgren's backhand return to the right, just out after building the centre of the boxer from Alex de Minaur. Game and first set, Alex de Minaur 6-4. So, Iga Swiatek's match for Danielle Collins, 4-1 Iga Swiatek in the first set of double break. This one, Marin Cilic, Jamal Menard, 2-1 Marin Cilic. And Cilic with a break in the first set of this one. Marin Cilic with the break after the first game of the match in this one and serving with a break, 15-love. Marin Cilic with a serve wide for a bit on it. Jalmanar returns centre a bit on it from the backhand, but just out after a bit on the wide serve from Marin Cilic, so 30-love. So Marin Cilic with a central serve just out, so second serve for Marin Cilic on this point. Marin Cilic with a central box serve, Jalmanar forehand returns right, and Marin Cilic strikes a backhand to the left, just hits the net, so 30-15. Marin Cilic with a serve, wide serve bit on it, and Jalmanar's backhand return to centre out after a bit on the wide serve from Marin Cilic, so 40-15. Marin Cilic with a central serve just out, so second serve for Marin Cilic on this point. Marin Cilic with a central serve, Jalmanar backhand return into the net, and Marin Cilic with a shot, but then Jalmanar at the net with a forehand volley to the left, and it's a winner, so 40-30. Marin Cilic with a centre of box over Billet. Jalmanar returns the balance right, and Marin Cilic forehand to left Billet. Jalmanar backhand return. And then Marin Cilic strikes a forehand to right Billet. Jalmanar forehand slice return. And Marin Cilic further forward with a forehand drop shot to the left. Just hits the net. So deuce. Barbora Krejcikova has just held in the first game of the third and final set. In Barbora Krejcikova's match v Emma Navarro. In this one, Marin Cilic wide serve bit on it, and Jalmanar with a forehand block return just hits the net. So add point for Marin Cilic. Marin Cilic serving with a break in the first set. Had the break from the first game of the match in this one. Marin Cilic with a wide serve, and Jalmanar returns, and Marin Cilic further forward, strikes a forehand to the left just out, so deuce. Marin Cilic with a central serve, but out, so second serve from Marin Cilic on this point. Marin Cilic with a Central serve, Jalmanov backhand return, centre, Maranchuk strikes one serve bit on it. Then Jalmanov a backhand slice turn just hits net after a forehand struck with a bit on it to the left from Marin Cilic. So add point for Marin Cilic. Marin Cilic with a central box serve, Bernard Jalmanov backhand return. Marin Cilic then strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, but just out. So deuce. Marin Cilic with a wide serve, just out. So second serve for Marin Cilic on this point. Barbora Krejcikova's match v Emma Navarro. Emma Navarro serving, but it's love 40 and 3 break points for Barbora Krejcikova on this Emma Navarro service game in the third and final set of this one. Emma Navarro with a central serve bit on it, but just out. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a central box serve. Barbora Krejcikova backhand return to the centre, just out. So 15-40. Emma Navarro with a central serve. Barbora Krejcikova forehand block return to the centre, just out. So 30-40. Emma Navarro with a central serve. Barbora Krejcikova forehand slice turn over net. Then Emma Navarro forehand slice left. Barbora Krejcikova backhand turns right. And Emma Navarro shot. And Barbora Krejcikova backhand right. And Emma Navarro backhand left. And Barbora Krejcikova backhand slice net. And Emma Navarro strikes forehand left. Hits top net. No net. Barbora Krejcikova returns and backhand to backhand. And Emma Navarro's backhand to left with a bit on it. And then Barbora Krejcikova's backhand to the right just hits the net. So deuce. So 3 break points saved for Emma Navarro. Marin Cilic has just held served to maintain the break in the first set of the Marin Cilic-Jalmanov match. So 3-1 Marin Cilic with a break in the first set. In this one, Emma Navarro serving. Deuce in the third and final set of this one. Emma Navarro with a centre wide serve. And Barbora Krejcikova strikes a forehand return bit on the left. Emma Navarro returns. And then Barbora Krejcikova strikes a backhand bit on the left. And Emma Navarro returns and Barbora Krejcikova. Emma Navarro returns and volley from Barbora Krejcikova to the left from Bivanet, and then Emma Navarro with a lob shot just out. And it's a break point for Barbora Krejcikova. Emma Navarro with a central serve. Barbora Krejcikova forehand block turn, and Emma Navarro strikes right to left. Barbora Krejcikova backhand slice turn to the right, and Emma Navarro backhand drop shot to the left, and Barbora Krejcikova onto it with backhand slice shot to the left, but out. So deuce. Emma Navarro, wide serve. Barbora Krejcikova forehand block turn. Emma Navarro strikes front to left. Barbora Krejcikova backhand slice turn sense. Emma Navarro front to left bit on it. Barbora Krejcikova strikes a backhand to right with a bit on it. And then Emma Navarro backhand return just at net after a backhand struck to the right with a bit on it from Barbora Krejcikova. So add point and break point for Barbora Krejcikova. Emma Navarro with a central serve on it. Barbora Krajcikova for one block return central on it. And Emma Navarro for one serve. And Barbora Krajcikova strikes a backhand to left for a bit on it. Emma Navarro returns and Barbora Krajcikova strikes for one serve on it. Emma Navarro returns. Barbora Krajcikova strikes a backhand to right on it. Emma Navarro backhand return. And then Barbora Krajcikova strikes a backhand to the left, just hits the net. So deuce. Emma Navarro with a central serve on it. Barbora Krajcikova backhand return strike centre with a bit on it. And just out. So adds point for Emma Navarro. Emma Navarro just won a point to hold serve, so 1-1 on serve in the third and final set. Iga Swiatek v Danielle Collins, and this one Iga Swiatek serving with a double break in the first set. 15-love. Iga Swiatek with a centre of the box serve on it. Danielle Collins turns and Iga Swiatek and strikes back and right on it. Danielle Collins turns and forehand. And Iga Swiatek strikes right on it. Danielle Collins backhand return over the net, but then Iga Swiatek further forward by the net with a forehand drive volley to the centre, and it's a winner. So 30-love. Iga Swiatek with a central serve just out, so second serve for Iga Swiatek on this point. Iga Swiatek with a serve. Iga Swiatek with a serve. Central box, Danielle Collins returns with a backhand centre bit on it, and Iga Swiatek with a backhand after that, just hits net, so 30-15. Iga Swiatek just won a point, so 40-15. 2 set points for Iga Swiatek to potentially have this match at 1-love. Iga Swiatek with a central box serve, a bit on it with that kick serve, and Danielle Collins bit of forehand ball, but a bit on the centre of the box serve from Iga Swiatek. Game and first set, Iga Swiatek 6-2. So Emma Navarro has just had a breaker serve on return and has the break in the third and final set of this one and serve in the next game. Emma Navarro with a centre of the box serve. Barbora Krajcikova forehand slice turn centre. Emma Navarro forehand to left, and Barbora Krajcikova strikes a forehand to the right, but just out. So 15, and it's in, and it's a winner. A forehand struck on it with a bit on it to the right from Barbora Krajcikova, and a winner with it. So love 15. Emma Navarro with a central box there. Barbora Krajcikova backhand return beyond it. Emma Navarro front left, and Barbora Krajcikova then strikes a short angle forehand to the right with a bit on it, but just out. So 15 all. Emma Navarro with a central serve just hits the net. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a serve to the centre of the box, and then Barbora Krajcikova strikes a forehand return, just hits the net. So 30-15. Emma Navarro's just had a serve that's just hit the net, so second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro, centre box serve, Barbora Krajcikova with backhand return bit on it. Emma Navarro shot, and Barbora Krajcikova strikes a forehand with a bit on it to the left, and it's a winner, so 30 all. Alex de Minaur's match v August Holmgren. It's on serve in the second set of that one. Emma Navarro with a central serve just hits the net, so second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a central serve. Barbora Krajcikova backhand return to the right, just out. So 40-30. Emma Navarro with a wide serve, and Barbora Krajcikova backhand return, central bit on it. But Emma Navarro with a forehand to left, just out after a bit on the backhand return to centre, a bit on it from Barbora Krajcikova. So deuce. Emma Navarro with a centre of box serve just out. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a serve. Barbora Krajcikova strikes forehand return centre belt. Emma Navarro backhand centre. Barbora Krajcikova forehand to right belt. Emma Navarro forehand. Barbora Krajcikova strikes backhand centre. Backhand slice centre for Emma Navarro. Forehand slice to left for belt from Barbora Krajcikova. Emma Navarro turn. And backhand slice to right belt from Barbora Krajcikova. And Emma Navarro with a forehand just out after a slice with a bit on it to the right from Barbora Krajcikova. And it's a break point for Barbora Krajcikova after a backhand slice shot to the right with a bit on it. Emma Navarro with a central serve just out. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a Centre box there. Barbora Krajcikova strikes backhand, returns left bailing. Backhand strikes right from Emma Navarro. Barbora Krajcikova returns. Then Emma Navarro with a backhand slice to left, just as to net. And Barbora Krajcikova with break on return in the third and final set. And it's 2-2 on serve in the third and final set of this one. Iga Swiatek's match for Danielle Collins. Iga Swiatek with a break in after the first game of the second set in that one. In this one, Barbora Krajcikova serving 2-2 on serve in the third and final set. Barbora Krajcikova with a central serve behind Emma Navarro backhand turn centre behind. Barbora Krajcikova backhand left and Emma Navarro backhand slice to right. And Barbora Krajcikova backhand slice to right behind it. But Emma Navarro front left and Barbora Krajcikova strikes forehand to right behind it. Emma Navarro turns a behind and Barbora Krajcikova strikes a backhand left behind it. And Emma Navarro turns. And then Barbora Krajcikova strikes a backhand but just hits the net. So love 15. Barbora Krajcikova with a central serve behind Emma Navarro front turn. Barbora Krajcikova strikes front behind Emma Navarro front left and Barbora Krajcikova strikes front right behind Emma Navarro front left. Barbora Krajcikova strikes front left behind Emma Navarro backhand turn centre behind it. Barbora Krajcikova strikes backhand left behind it. But Emma Navarro with backhand return after that, just out. After Barbora Krajcikova struck a backhand to the left with a bit on it. So 15-all. So Barbora Krajcikova with a wide serve on it. Emma Navarro forehand returns left and Barbora Krajcikova then strikes a forehand to left but just hits the net. So 15-30. Barbora Krajcikova with a central serve just out, so second serve for Barbora Krajcikova on this point. Barbora Krajcikova with a serve. Barbora Krajcikova with a central serve behind Emma Navarro front turn. Barbora Krajcikova backhand slice left on it. Backhand slice Emma Navarro to right behind it. Barbora Krajcikova strikes forehand to right a bit on it, but just out. So 15-40 and 2 break points for Emma Navarro. Barbora Krajcikova with a central serve bit on it. Emma Navarro backhand turn centre bit. Barbora Krajcikova front serve and Emma Navarro strikes a backhand to left with a bit on it and it's a winner. So Emma Navarro with the break in the third and final set of this one. Alex de Minaur, August Holmgren. It's 3-3 on serve in the second set in this one. August Holmgren serving, but it's 30-40 and breakpoint. August Holmgren's just had a first serve hit the net. August Holmgren, second serve century, a bit on it, and Alex Steeman now forehand return to left just out after a bit on the second serve century from August Holmgren, so deuce. August Holmgren reserve hits the top net over and in, so let's serve for August Holmgren. So another 1-2 serves also on this point for August Holmgren. August Holmgren with a central serve just hits net, so second serve for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a central serve. Alex Steeman now backhand turn to left. Then August Holmgren strikes a angle forehand to right. Alex Steeman now turns to net. August Holmgren with a backhand volley to half volley shot. Drop to the left, and Alex Steeman now onto it, but then a return shot to the right just out. So add point for August Holmgren to potentially hold this service game, having safe break point. August Holmgren with a wide serve just out, so second serve for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a centre box up on it. Alex Steeman now backhand turn centre. August Holmgren then strikes one to left just out, so deuce. So still on this August Holmgren service game then. August Holmgren with a serve and an ace. So add point for August Holmgren. After a short angle wide serve with a bit on it, a bit of slice on that and an ace. So add point for August Holmgren. August Holmgren with a wide serve, just hits net. So second serve on this point for August Holmgren. August Holmgren, centre serve, bell, and Alex Steeman now following 10 cents. August Holmgren, third forward, strikes one to right, bell, and events in the net. And then Alex Steeman now with a backhand passing shot to the left, just out. So August Holmgren holds serve, so on serve in the second set. Marin Cilic v João Munar match. Marin Cilic with the first set in that one, so Marin Cilic has it at one set to love rather. 6-3 Marin Cilic in the first set. So Marin Cilic has the first set in that one 6-3 and has that one at one set to love. Alex Timonau serving, on serve and second serve, Alex Timonau wide serve, just out. So second serve for Alex Timonau on this point. Alex Timonau, the central serve. August Holmgren strikes forehand, returns left on it. Alex Timonau backhand centre and forehand struck to the right from August Holmgren, just out. So 15 love. Barbora Krejcikova's match v Emma Navarro. It's 15-40 and 2 break points for Barbora Krejcikova. Emma Navarro with a central serve on it. Barbora Krejcikova backhand block the turn centre. Emma Navarro strikes front serve on it. Barbora Krejcikova then strikes a backhand to the left out. So 30-40. Emma Navarro with a centre to wide serve. Barbora Krejcikova backhand turns right. Emma Navarro shot. Barbora Krejcikova then strikes front to the left, just hits the net. So deuce. Emma Navarro with a central serve on it. Barbora Krejcikova backhand return to left, struck with a bit on it, and Emma Navarro forehand return just hits net after a bit on the backhand. Short angle return struck from Barbora Krejcikova, so add point and break point for Barbora Krejcikova. Emma Navarro with a central serve just out, so second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. And Emma Navarro with a centre box there. Barbora Krejcikova backhand return to left with a bit on it. Emma Navarro forehand centre with a bit on it. And Barbora Krejcikova strikes forehand to right with a bit on it. And then Emma Navarro backhand return, but just hits the net. So 3-all on serve in the third and final set of this one, after a forehand struck to the right with a bit on it from Barbora Krejcikova. So Barbora Krejcikova serving next game. 3-all on serve in the third and final set of this one. Barbora Krejcikova with a central serve. Backhand to backhand. Barbora Krejcikova's backhand left on it. Emma Navarro's forehand to left on it. Then Barbora Krejcikova strikes backhand to right on it. Emma Navarro backhand slice turn to left on it. Then Barbora Krejcikova then strikes a backhand to left just out. So love 15. Barbora Krejcikova with a central serve on it. Emma Navarro forehand return centre. Barbora Krejcikova strikes forehand to left on it. Emma Navarro forehand slice turn to centre just out after a bit on the forehand struck to the left from Barbora Krejcikova. So 15-all. Barbora Krejcikova with a serve. Barbora Krejcikova with a serve to the centre with a bit on it just out. So second serve for Barbora Krejcikova on this point. Barbora Krejcikova with a serve to central serve, but just out. So 15-30. So 15-30. Barbora Krajcikova with a centre boxer, Bernard Emma Navarro, backhand turn to right, Bernard, forehand to left, Barbora Krajcikova, Emma Navarro, forehand to centre, Bernard, Barbora Krajcikova, shot to right, Bernard, Emma Navarro turns backhand slice, Bernard from Barbora Krajcikova, and Emma Navarro strikes right to right, Bernard, and Barbora Krajcikova strikes right to left with a bit on it. And it's just out, so 15-40 and 2 break points for Emma Navarro. Alex de Minaur v August Holmgren match. Alex de Minaur with the break in the second set of that one. 15-40. Barbora Krajcikova with a central serve just out. So second serve for Barbora Krajcikova on this point. Barbora Krajcikova with a serve to the centre box. Emma Navarro strikes right on return. And then Barbora Krajcikova strikes a angle backhand to left just out. So Emma Navarro with the break in the third and final set. So Alex de Minaur with the break in the second set of this one and serving the next game with a break in the second set. Marin Cilic Jean Menard match. Marin Cilic held serve in the first game of the second set of that one. Alex de Minaur this one serving with a break in the second set. Alex de Minaur with a central serve, August Holmgren back on turn centre. Alex de Minaur strikes right serve, August Holmgren back on centre, Bernard. Alex de Minaur turns, August Holmgren forehand to right, and Alex de Minaur back on centre, Bernard, August Holmgren then strikes right to the right with a bit on it. Then Alex de Minaur a bit of backhand to ball, but a bit on the forehand struck to the right from August Holmgren, so love 15. Alex de Minaur with a serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Alex de Minaur on this point. Alex de Minaur with a centre box serve. August Holmgren strikes a backhand return, and Alex de Minaur forehand. August Holmgren then strikes right to right bit on it, and then forward to net. Alex de Minaur returns, and August Holmgren at the net with a forehand volley to left, and it's a winner. So love 30. August Holmgren's just won a point, and it's love 40, and it's 3 break points for August Holmgren. Struck a forehand with a bit on it to the centre, and Alex de Minaur a bit of forehand to ball, but a bit on the forehand struck to the centre from August Holmgren. So love 40, and August Holmgren with 3 break points. Alex de Minaur with a centre to wide serve, hit the top of net over and in, so let serve. So 1-2 serves or so on this point for Alex de Minaur. Alex de Minaur with a serve, wide serve out, so second serve for Alex de Minaur on this point. Alex de Minaur with a serve, and then August Holmgren strikes a backhand return to left, just hits the net, so 15-40. Alex de Minaur with a central serve just out, so second serve for Alex de Minaur on this point. Alex de Minaur serving. August Holmgren strikes a return a bit on it to the centre, but just out, so 30-40. So 30-40. Alex de Minaur with a wide serve on it. August Holmgren backhand return serve. Alex de Minaur further forward. Forehand serve. August Holmgren backhand to right. Backhand bit on it from Alex de Minaur. Forehand bit on it struck from August Holmgren. Alex de Minaur returns. And then August Holmgren strikes forehand to left just hits the net. So deuce and 3 break points saved for Alex de Minaur. Alex de Minaur with a central serve in it. August Holmgren back up to the centre minute. And Alex de Minaur turns and August Holmgren further forward strikes one serve in it. Alex de Minaur turns and August Holmgren at the net with a backhand volley to the right, and it's a winner, and it's ad point and break point for August Holmgren. In the Barbora Krejcikova VM Navarro match, Emma Navarro has just held serve to maintain the break in the third and final set of that one. In this one, break point August Holmgren. Alex de Minaur with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Alex de Minaur on this point. Alex de Minaur with a centre of the box serve, and August Holmgren strikes forehand, returns to right bit on it. Alex de Minaur turns a bit on it, and forehand, and August Holmgren then strikes a backhand to right bit on it. Alex de Minaur backhand to left, and August Holmgren strikes forehand to left bit on it. Alex de Minaur forehand to right, and August Holmgren strikes forehand to right bit on it. Alex de Minaur turns, and August Holmgren backhand slice left. Alex de Minaur forehand to left, and August Holmgren strikes a backhand to right bit on it. Then Alex de Minaur with a backhand return, but just hits the net. So the second set is on serve in this one. So 5-all on serve in the second set. So 5-all on serve in the second set. August Holmgren serving. August Holmgren with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve on this point. August Holmgren with a serve to the centre, just out. That's a second serve, so love 15. August Holmgren with a central serve bit on it. Alex de Minaur forehand block return. August Holmgren then strikes forehand to right bit on it. Alex de Minaur backhand return to right bit on it. August Holmgren forehand return. Alex de Minaur strikes forehand serve bit on it. Then August Holmgren with a backhand to the right just hits the net after a forehand with a bit on it. Struck to the left from Alex de Minaur. So love 30. August Holmgren with a wide serve bit on it. Alex de Minaur forehand block turn. August Holmgren further forward, strikes forehand to the right bit on it. Then Alex de Minaur a bit of backhand to the ball, but a bit on the forehand, struck to the right from August Holmgren further forward. So 15-30. So August Holmgren with a serve, wide serve bit on it. Alex de Minaur backhand return to the right out after a bit on the wide serve from August Holmgren. So 30-all. August Holmgren with a central serve on it. Alex de Minaur backhand turns left on it. And August Holmgren strikes right to right on it. Alex de Minaur turns him further forward. August Holmgren strikes a forehand to the left. And it's a winner, so 40-30. Forehand winners in this match from the shots. Free Fax team now 12 for August Holmgren. August Holmgren wide serve, just its net. So second serve for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a serve to the centre building. Alex Deem now for turn. August Holmgren by the ball with forehand, but the return from Alex Deem now just out after a bit on the serve from August Holmgren. So on serve in the second set. Barbora Krejcikova has just held a service game. Emma Navarro with the break in the third and final set of that one, and Emma Navarro serving the next game in that one. It's on serve in the second set of Marincic v Jamal Munar. 1-1 on serve in the second set. Iga Swiatek v Danielle Collins. 5-3 Iga Swiatek. Iga Swiatek with the break in the second set of that one. Marin Cilic v Jamal Munar. It's 1-1 on serve in the second set. And Jamal Munar has a break point. Add point and break point for Jamal Munar on this Marin Cilic service game. 1-1 on serve in the second set. Just have this point and then Barbora Krejcikova's match v Emma Navarro. Emma Navarro serving next game in that one. Emma Navarro with the break in the third and final set of that one. Marin Cilic service game, but Jamal Munar with break point. Add point and break point for Jamal Munar. Marin Cilic with a wide serve, bit on it. Jamal Munar a bit of backhand on ball, but a bit on the wide serve for Marin Cilic to save break point, so deuce. Barbora Krejcikova's match v Emma Navarro. Emma Navarro serving with the break in the third and final set and has just won the first point of this game. Emma Navarro serving this game, 15-love. Emma Navarro with a centre of the box serve, bit on it. Barbora Krejcikova, backhand return to the right, just out after a bit on the centre of the box serve from Emma Navarro, so 30-love. Emma Navarro with a serve to the centre box bit. Barbora Krejcikova backhand return centre bit. Emma Navarro turns and Barbora Krejcikova then strikes a backhand to the right with a bit on it, but just out, so 40-love. 3 match points for Emma Navarro. Iga Swiatek has just won by 2 sets to love v Danielle Collins. 6-2, 6-3. And this one, it's 40-love and 3 match points for Emma Navarro. Emma Navarro with a centre of the box serve and Barbora Krejcikova backhand turn centre behind. But Emma Navarro then strikes a forehand to the left and then Barbora Krejcikova then strikes a backhand to the left and it's a winner. So 40-15. So 40-15. Emma Navarro with a centre of the box serve just out. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Marincic just held serve in the Marincic-Shalmanar match in the second set. Emma Navarro in this one with centre of the box serve. A bit on it then. Barbora Krejcikova strikes a forehand return. Just hits the net. Game set and match. Emma Navarro by 2 sets to 1. 2-6, 6-3, 6-4. And Emma Navarro wins this one by 2 sets to 1. Alex de Minaur, August Holmgren is in a tie-break in the second set. Two all in the tie-break in the second set of this one. Two all in the tie-break. August Holmgren serving this point. August Holmgren with a centre-wide serve bit on it. Alex de Minaur for one block return. Out after a bit on the centre-to-wide serve from August Holmgren. So 3-2 August Holmgren in the tie-break in the second set. Alex de Minaur serving the next 2 points. Iga Swiatek has won by 2 sets to love v Danielle Collins. 6-2, 6-3. In this one, Alex de Minaur serving this point rather. Alex de Minaur wide serve in it. August Holmgren with a backhand block return just hits net after a bit on the wide serve from Alex de Minaur. So 3-all in the tie break in the second set. Four three, Alex de Minaur in the tie break in the second set. August Holmgren serving this point. August Holmgren with a wide serve a bit on Alex de Minaur. Backhand return just out after a bit on the centre to wide serve from August Holmgren. So 4-all in the tie break in the second set. August Holmgren serving this point. August Holmgren with a central serve bit on Alex de Minaur. Backhand turn further forward. August Holmgren strikes a forehand to the right bit on Alex de Minaur. The lob shot return just out. So 5-4 August Holmgren in the tie break in the second set. Alex de Minaur serving the next 2 points. August Holmgren with a backhand return struck after a serve from Alex de Minaur. Alex de Minaur turns and August Holmgren then strikes front to right bit on it. And Alex de Minaur turns a shot with a backhand to right bit on it. Then one shot or so from 2 players. And August Holmgren with a shot with a bit on it. And Alex de Minaur returns a bit on it. And August Holmgren to the net with a backhand volley to half volley, but just hits the net. So 5-all in the tie break in the second set. Alex de Minaur serving the next point, and then August Holmgren the next point after that. Alex de Minaur with a central serve just hits the net. So second serve for Alex de Minaur on this point, and Alex de Minaur with a central box serve. August Holmgren for a return to the left just out. So 6-5 Alex de Minaur in the tie break in the second set, and set point for Alex de Minaur. August Holmgren serving the next point. August Holmgren with a second serve out. And it's game and second set, Alex de Minaur, and Alex de Minaur has this one at 2-love. So the last of these tennis commentary matches pre the Borussia Dortmund v Real Madrid Football Club World Cup quarter-final match for Borussia Dortmund. The last of the commentary matches pre that with Wimbledon tennis is Ben Shelton v Marton Fucsovics, and that is starting in the next 10 to 15 minutes or so, maybe. Marin Cilic v João Munar, still on serve in the second set of that one. 2-2 on serve in the second set. And Marin Cilic has just held serve, so still on serve in the second set of this one. So João Munar serving, on serve in the second serve. This one, João Munar with a wide serve. Marin Cilic turns. João Munar strikes forehand to the right, and Marin Cilic strikes backhand to left brilliant, and João Munar backhand returns to left of brilliant. Marin Cilic then with a forehand to left after that, just out. Forehand struck to left, but just out. After a backhand struck to left with a bit on it from João Munar, so 15-love. João Munar with a centre to wide serve, but just out. So second serve for João Munar on this point. João Munar with a serve centre of the box, and Maranchuk backhand turn centre, and Jalmanar forehand. Maranchuk strikes forehand to right with a bit on it, but just out, so 30 love. Jalmanar central serve, a bit on it. Maranchuk with backhand block turn. Jalmanar further forward, backhand drop shot to the left. Maranchuk onto it then, the forehand slice shot to the right, just out. So 40 love. Jalmanar with a centre to wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Jalmanar on this point, and Jalmanar with a serve century, and then Maranchuk strikes forehand, returns left bit on it, and backhand to backhand. Jalmanar backhand to the right bit, and Maranchuk strikes a backhand to right bit on it, and forehand to left bit on it from Jalmanar. Maranchuk shots left and backhand slice Jalmanar to the right, and Maranchuk and strikes a backhand to the right with a bit on it, and Jalmanar with a short angle forehand return a bit on it to the left. Then Maranchuk strikes a forehand to the left, just hits the net. So 3-all on serve in the second set. Maranchuk serving on serve in the second set. 3-all. Maranchuk with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve for Maranchuk on this point. Maranchuk with a serve to the centre, building it. Jalmanar backhand return to the right, building it. Maranchuk backhand centre, and Jalmanar backhand slice to centre. Maranchuk further forward, strikes forehand to right, building it. Jalmanar forehand returns left. Maranchuk strikes forehand to right, building it. And Jalmanar forehand to right, building it. Maranchuk backhand slice to left with a bit on it, but just out. So love 15. Maranchuk with a wide serve with a bit on it and an ace. So 15-all. So Maranchuk with a wide serve just out. So second serve for Maranchuk on this point. Maranchuk with a serve century building. Jalmanar backhand turn. Maranchuk and strikes one serve building. Jalmanar strikes backhand to right building. Maranchuk and strikes an angle forehand to the left with a bit on it, but just out. So 15-30. Maranchuk with a serve to the centre of the box, just out. So second serve for Maranchuk on this point. Maranchuk with a centre wide serve down. Jalmanar backhand return. Maranchuk strikes forehand to the left, and Jalmanar backhand centre. Maranchuk strikes forehand to the right. Jalmanar forehand return to the right. Maranchuk strikes backhand to the left. Jalmanar backhand slice return to the right with a bit on it, and Maranchuk strikes a forehand to the left. but just hits the net. So 15-40 and 2 break points for João Manar in the second set. Marin Cilic with a wide serve just out. So second serve for Marin Cilic on this point. Marin Cilic with a central serve bill, and João Manar backhand return centre bill. Marin Cilic strikes one serve bill, and João Manar backhand slice turn to the centre. And then Marin Cilic strikes one serve bill, and João Manar returns, and Marin Cilic strikes one serve bill, and João Manar backhand slice turns to the right. Marin Cilic strikes forehand to the right bill. João Manar forehand return serve, and Marin Cilic strikes a bit. And João Manar strikes a backhand to the left with a bit on it. And Marin Cilic bit forehand to ball, but a bit on the backhand, struck to the left from João Manar, and João Manar with the break in the second set. Alex de Minar's match fee, August Holmgren, is on serve in the third set. Alex de Minar has that at 2-0 in that one. So João Manar in the second set of this one, serving with a break. João Manar service game. It's at 15:30. So 15:30 on this João Manar service game. João Manar with a centre of the box serve. Marin Cilic turns, and João Manar forehand, then struck to left with a bit on it, and Marin Cilic with a backhand return just hits the net, so 30-all. João Manar with a wide serve just out, so second serve for João Manar on this point. João Manar with a serve to centre box bit on it, and forehand to forehand, and then Marin Cilic backhand centre, and João Manar strikes forehand to the right bit on it, and Marin Cilic strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, but just out, so 40-30. João Manar with a serve to the centre, building it, Malinchurch, forward returns right, and Jalmanar backhand slice left, and Malinchurch backhand slice to the centre, and Jalmanar back. Slice shot centre, Malinchurch strikes one to the left for building it, Jalmanar returns, and Malinchurch strikes one to right, building it. Jalmanar slice shot return, Malinchurch further forward, strikes a forehand to right, a bit on it, then Jalmanar with a slice shot return, Malinchurch strikes another forehand to the right, but just hits the net, so Jalmanar holds that service game to maintain the break in the second set. Malinchurch serving, Malinchurch serves, Jalmanar returns, and slice shot further forward from Malinchurch to the centre, but just out, so love 15. Malinchurch with a serve, wide serve, Jalmanar block return, Malinchurch further forward, strikes one to left with a bit on it, but then Jalmanar strikes a forehand passing shot to the right and a winner with it. And that's quite a forehand passing shot winner to the right from Jalmanar. Malinchurch struck a forehand to left further forward with a bit on it, but then Jalmanar struck a forehand passing shot return on the right and quite a shot with it and a winner with it. So love 30. Malinchurch with a central serve in it. Jalmanar block return just hits net after building the central serve from Malinchurch. So 15-30. Malinchurch with a serve, wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Malinchurch on this point. Malinchurch with a centre box serve. Jalmanar backhand return centre. Malinchurch send forehand, just hits net after a backhand return. Struck with a bit to the centre from Jalmanar. So 15-40 and 2 set points for Jalmanar to maybe potentially level this match at 1 set all. Malinchurch with a serve, wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Malinchurch on this point. Malinchurch with a serve to the centre, and Jalmanar backhand return to left. Malinchurch backhand just hits net after a bit on the backhand return from Jalmanar. Game and second set is Jalmanar 6-3, and this one is level at 1 set all. So start of the third set of this one. Jalmanar serving at the start of the third set rather. Point playing, Jalmanar forehand drop shot to left with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 15-love. Jalmanar with the first point of the third set with a forehand drop shot winner to the left. So 15-love. This one level at 1 set all. Jalmanar with a wide serve and an ace. So 30-love. Jalmanar wide serve just hits net. So second serve for Jalmanar on this point. Jalmanar with a centre of the box serve and then Malinchik strikes from central right billet. Jalmanar forehand slice turns centre billet and Malinchik strikes a backhand serve billet. Jalmanar turns and Malinchik at net with a backhand volley to the right, and it's a winner. So 30-15. So 30-15. Jalmanar. Jalmanar with a central serve. Malinchik strikes a forehand return with a bit on it to the right, and that's a forehand return with a ace. So 30-all. In the Alex de Minaur August Holmgren match, Alex de Minaur with the break in the third set in that one. Jalmanar with a serve to the centre just out, so second serve for Jalmanar on this point. Jalmanar with a central serve just hits the net, so 30-40 and break point for Malinchik at the start of the third set. Jalmanar with a wide serve, bit on it. Malinchik backhand block return out after a bit on the serve maybe just out. So second serve, maybe this for Jalmanar. Jalmanar with a wide serve billet. Malinchik backhand turn billet in the centre. Jalmanar strikes one serve billet. Malinchik forehand to right billet. Jalmanar turns and Malinchik backhand serve billet. Jalmanar slice shot to the right. Then Malinchik strikes one serve billet. Jalmanar backhand slice turns to right. Then Malinchik further forward strikes one serve billet. And Jalmanar backhand return. Therefore Malinchik strikes one billet to the right. And Jalmanar turns and Malinchik further forward strikes one serve billet on it. Then Jalmanar returns. And it's just over there. But then Malinchik with an overhead smash, and it's a winner. And Malinchik with the break at the start of the third set. Alex de Minaur August Holmgren. Alex de Minaur serving with a break in the third set. 30-15, Alex de Minaur serving. Alex de Minaur with a central serve on it, and August Holmgren with a forehand block return, just hits the net after a bit on the central serve from Alex Di Manao, so 40-15. Alex Di Manao with a wide serve, bit on it. August Holmgren strikes from 10 set. Alex Di Manao from 10 set, and August Holmgren strikes a backhand to left, the top of net and over net, and August Holmgren to net. But then Alex Di Manao hits a forehand passing shot to the right, and it's a winner to hold that serve this game and maintain the break in the third set. Ben Shelton, Martin Fuchsovich just started, and Ben Shelton held serve in the first game of the match in that one. August Holmgren with a central serve just out, so second serve for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a central serve building. Alex Di Manao backhand turn front. August Holmgren backhand slice to the left, just hits net. So love 15. August Holmgren with a wide serve on Alex Di Manao backhand turn, but the serve just out. So second serve for August Holmgren on this point. And August Holmgren with a central serve building. Alex Di Manao forehand turn central building. August Holmgren forehand serve and Alex Di Manao third forward strikes a backhand to right building. August Holmgren turns and Alex Di Manao net. Forehand ball in August Holmgren with a lob a bit on it over Alex Di Manao. Alex Di Manao returns it to the centre, but just out. So 15-all. August Holmgren with a central serve bit on it. Alex Di Manao's backhand return just out. So 30-15. August Holmgren with a central serve and an ace. So 40-15. August Holmgren with a wide serve bit on it and an ace to hold that service game. So Alex Di Manao serving with the break in the third set. Alex Di Manao with a central box serve bit on it. August Holmgren backhand return. Alex Di Manao strikes a forehand bit on it to the right. And then August Holmgren turns. Alex Di Manao volley, and August Holmgren returns. And then Alex Di Manao with a backhand volley to the right from just by the net, and it's a winner. So 15-love. Alex Di Manara with a central box serve in it. August Holmgren backhand turn. Alex Di Manara forehand to right. August Holmgren strikes forehand to left. Alex Di Manara backhand turn centre. August Holmgren strikes forehand to right. And then to that. But then Alex Di Manara hits a forehand passing shot to the right, and it's a winner. So 30 love. Alex Di Manara with a central box serve just out. So second serve for Alex Di Manara on this point. Alex Di Manara with a serve. August Holmgren turn. Alex Di Manara forehand to right billet. August Holmgren backhand to central billet. Alex Di Manara strikes forehand to right billet. And August Holmgren's backhand to the left is just out. 40 love and 3 match points for Alex Di Manara. Alex Di Manara with 3 match points. Alex Di Manara with a centre to wide serve, just hits net. So second serve, Alex Di Manara. Alex Di Manara centre box serve. August Holmgren strikes back up turn belt. Alex Di Manara shots to right with bit on it, just out. So 40-15. Alex Di Manara centre the box serve, just out. So second serve for Alex Di Manara on this point. Alex Di Manara, the central serve. August Holmgren strikes the backhand turn. Alex Di Manara backhand centre. August Holmgren forehand to right. Alex Di Manara forehand to right. August Holmgren backhand slice left to a bit. Alex Di Manara backhand slice to the right. And August Holmgren strikes the forehand to the right with a bit on it. And then Alex Di Manara with a forehand return just hits net after a bit on the forehand stroke to the right from August Holmgren. So 40-30. Alex Di Manara with a wide serve and an ace. Game, set and match. Alex Di Manara by 3 sets to love. 6-4, 7-6, 6-3. And Alex Di Manara wins this one by 3 sets to love. So Marin Cilic maintaining the break in the third set of this one. Marin Cilic service game deuce. Ben Shelton's match 3, Martin Fuchsowitz. Ben Shelton has the break in the first set of that one. Marin Cilic with a wide serve on it. João Manar returns and Marin Cilic strikes a backhand to the right, and it's just out, and it's a break point for João Manar. So João Manar with break point. Marin Cilic with a serve. Marin Cilic with a wide serve behind it. João Manar backhand block return. Marin Cilic further forward by Minette with an overhead smash to the right, and it's a winner. So deuce, Marin Cilic saves break point. Marin Cilic with a serve. Marin Cilic with a central serve. Bill now. João Manar backhand block return to the right. Bill on it. Marin Cilic and strikes right to left for Bill on it. João Manar forehand slice turn. It's over the net, and then Marin Cilic forward strikes a forehand to the right, and it's just out, and it's another break point for João Manar. Marin Cilic with a Marin Cilic with a serve and a bit on it, and deuce. So another break point saved for Marin Cilic. Over 9 minutes on this Marin Cilic service game. Marin Cilic serving with a break in the third set. Marin Cilic with a central serve building it. João Manar backhand block return. Marin Cilic forward strikes right to right building it, and João Manar with a backhand slice return just hits the net after Marin Cilic struck a forehand to the right with a bit on it further forward. So add point for Marin Cilic. Ben Shelton, the Ben Shelton Martin Fuchsowitz match has just held serve to maintain the break in the first set of that one. Marin Cilic serving and with an add point. Marin Cilic with a wide serve building. João Manar backhand return and further forward. Marin Cilic strikes right to left for building. João Manar forehand return. Marin Cilic further forward. Strikes right to left building. João Manar returns in that net. Marin Cilic with a forehand volley to the right building. João Manar returns it, but then Marin Cilic with an overhead smash to the right, and it's a winner from by the net, and holds that service game to maintain the break in the third set. João Manar with a wide serve. Just out, so second serve for João Manar on this point. João Manar with a serve. Central serve building it. Marin Cilic backhand turn sends João Manar forehand building it. Marin Cilic backhand struck to the right. Then João Manar backhand slice left building it. Marin Cilic shot and João Manar forehand centre building it. Marin Cilic backhand to the right. João Manar backhand slice to the left of Bill and Mountchurch, strikes shots there. Bill and Jalmanar turns to Mountchurch, strikes one to the right. Bill and Jalmanar, the backhand slice to the right, just out. So love 15. Jalmanar with a central serve. Maybe just out. Another serve also on this point for Jalmanar. Jalmanar with a central serve, and Mountchurch right turn. Jalmanar then beforehand drop shots right, Mountchurch not quite to it after a bit on that forehand drop shot to the right. So 15-all. Jalmanar with a centre wide serve, Mountchurch turns, and Jalmanar then strikes a forehand to the left, just hits the net. So 15-30. Jalmanar with a central serve, Mountchurch for arm 10. Jalmanar further forward, strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 30-all. So Ben Shelton, Martin Fuchsovitz, first set of this one. Ben Shelton serving with a break in the first set. Ben Shelton with a central serve, just hits net. So second serve for Ben Shelton on this point. Ben Shelton with a centre of the box serve. Martin Fuchsovitz for turn centre. Ben Shelton then strikes forehand to the left, just out. So love 15. Ben Shelton with a serve. Short angle wide serve just out. So second serve for Ben Shelton on this point. Ben Shelton with a central box serve. Martin Fuchsovitz backhand return to centre just out. After a bit on the wide serve from Ben Shelton. So 15-all. Ben Shelton with a central serve bill. Martin Fuchsovitz backhand block turn. It's over net, and Ben Shelton for a full by net strikes forehand to left for a bit on it. Then Martin Fuchsovitz with a forehand return, but then Ben Shelton at the net with a backhand volley to the right, and it's a winner. So 30-15. Ben Shelton with a central serve bill on it. Block return from Martin Fuchsovitz, and Ben Shelton shot in forehand to forehand. Ben Shelton's forehand at top of the net, but over net, then to the net. Ben Shelton, but then Martin Fuchsovitz strikes a backhand passing shot to the left, and it's a winner. So 30-all. Ben Shelton with a central box serve bit. Martin Fuchsovitz a forehand block return, just sits there after a bit on the centre of the box serve from Ben Shelton. So 40-30 and set point for Ben Shelton to potentially have this match at 1-7. Ben Shelton with a centre to wide serve, a bit on it. Martin Fuchs at his forehand block return out after a bit on the serve from Ben Shelton. Game and first set, Ben Shelton 6-3, and Ben Shelton has this match at 1-0. So Marin Cilic, Jalmanar serving, but break point for Marin Cilic. Jalmanar with a serve. Wide serve bill, and Marin Cilic backhand turn. Jalmanar further forward by the net, strikes a backhand to the right, but it's just out. Marin Cilic with a double break in the third set of this one. So Marin Cilic serving with a double break in the third set. Marin Cilic with a serve to the centre of Bennett. Jalmanar backhand 10-7. Marin Cilic further forward, strikes right to left, just hits the net. So love 15. Marin Cilic with a serve, wide serve just out. So second serve for Marin Cilic on this point. Marin Cilic with a central serve behind. Jalmanar from return to right behind it. Marin Cilic back onto left, and Jalmanar back onto right. Marin Cilic strikes the backhand left behind it. Jalmanar backhand angle to right. Marin Cilic backhand slice left behind it. Jalmanar strikes the backhand to right. A bit on it with Marin Cilic with a backhand slice, just hits the net after a bit on the backhand, struck to the right from Jalmanar. So love 30. Point play, Marin Cilic strikes a forehand to right behind from just by net, and Jalmanar turns, but then Marin Cilic with a backhand short angle volley to the left from just by the net, and it's a winner. So 15-30. Marin Cilic with a serve. Wide serve, building it just out. So second serve for Marin Cilic on this point. Marin Cilic with a serve to the centre, building it. Jalmanar for a return over net. Marin Cilic and strikes right to left with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 30 all. Marin Cilic with a centre-wide serve in it. Jalmanar from block turn. Marin Cilic strikes right to left with a bit on it. Ben Shelton. Jalmanar rather. Ben Shelton playing B. Martin Fuchsowitz. Marin Cilic struck a forehand to left with a bit on it, and Jalmanar rather with a return shot just over net, and then Marin Cilic then struck a shot to the right and a winner with it. So 40-30 and set point for Marin Cilic in the third set. Marin Cilic with a wide serve behind Jalmanar. Backhand return just hits the net after a bit on the wide serve from Marin Cilic. Game and third set. Marin Cilic 6-2, and Marin Cilic has this match at 2-1. 2-2 on serve. The second set of Ben Shelton, Martin Fuchsovitz. Martin Fuchsovitz serving 30-15. Two all on serve in the second set. This is the last of these Wimbledon tennis commentaries. Often amount pre Borussia Dortmund quarterfinal Club World Cup match in the quarterfinals in football. Pre that one. Martin Fuchsovitz just won a point, so 40-15. Marin Cilic, João Manar, 1-all on serve in the fourth set of that one. Ben Shelton, Martin Fuchsovitz, 40-15. Martin Fuchsovitz service game. Martin Fuchsovitz, a wide serve bit on it, and Ben Shelton's backhand return out after a bit on the wide serve from Martin Fuchsovitz. So on serve in the second set. Ben Shelton serving, 40-love. Ben Shelton with a central serve here. Martin Fuchsovitz turns, and Ben Shelton with forehand shots left bit on it. Martin Fuchsovitz turns shots to the right, and Ben Shelton backhand to left rather, and Martin Fuchsovitz turn. Ben Shelton forehand to the right. Martin Fuchsovitz turn. Ben Shelton with a forehand side shot with a bit on it, and then Ben Shelton by the net. And then Martin Fuchsovitz strikes a forehand to the right, just hits the net. So Ben Shelton holds that service game. So still on serve in the second set of this one. Martin Fuchsovitz serving. Martin Fuchsovitz sends a wide serve bit on it, and then Ben Shelton with backhand return just hits net after a bit on the serve from Martin Fuchsovitz. So 15-love. Martin Fuchsovitz with a centre to wide serve, hits top net over net and in. So let's serve. So another 1 to 2 serves or so in this point for Martin Fuchsovitz. Martin Fuchsovitz then with a wide serve, but another let serve. Martin Fuchsovitz with a central serve bit on it. Ben Shelton back up turn centre. Martin Fuchsovitz strikes for one serve bit on Ben Shelton. Front centre. Martin Fuchsovitz shot bit on Ben Shelton back on to right. Martin Fuchsovitz back hand slice to the right bit on it. Ben Shelton forehand strikes left bit on it. Martin Fuchsovitz turns shot centre bit on Ben. Then forehands to forehands bit on it. Ben Shelton strikes front to right bit on it. Martin Fuchsovitz back hand slice left bit on it. Ben Shelton forehand to right bit on it. And Martin Fuchsovitz back hand bit on it. Ben Shelton back hand slice left bit on it. Martin Fuchsovitz front to right. And Ben Shelton strikes back hand left bit on it. Slice shot return from Martin Fuchsovitz a bit on it. And Ben Shelton strikes a shot with a bit on it to the right. And then Martin Fuchsovitz with a return shot just out. So 15-all. After a forehand struck to the right with a bit with a bit on it from Ben Shelton. Martin Fuchsovitz with a central serve just out, so second serve on this point. Martin Fuchsovitz sends wide serve, Ben Shelton backhand turn, then backhand slice Martin Fuchsovitz right bit on it, Ben Shelton backhand slice right bit on it. And Martin Fuchsovitz then strikes forehand to the left, but just hits the net. So 15-30. Ben Shelton just won a point, so 15-40, and Ben Shelton with 2 break points in the second set, 15-40. Martin Fuchsovitz with a centre to wide serve a bit on it, and Ben Shelton's backhand return it's the net, so 30-40. Martin Fuchsovitz for a serve out, so second serve for Martin Fuchsovitz on this point. Martin Fuchsovitz centre box serve a bit on it, and Ben Shelton's backhand return out after a bit on the centre box serve Martin Fuchsovitz, so juice. So break point saved. Martin Fuchsovitz central serve, bit on it. Ben Shelton from return to centre, just out after a bit on the central serve from Martin Fuchsovitz. So Martin Fuchsovitz with adds point to potentially hold this service game, having saved break points. Martin Fuchsovitz central serve, bit on it, just out. So second serve for Martin Fuchsovitz on this point. And Martin Fuchsovitz centre box serve, bit on it, and Ben Shelton's backhand return just out, so still on serve in the second set. Marin Cilic, Jalmanar. Marin Cilic, 15-40 with 2 break points on this Jalmanar service game at 2-all in the 4th set. Jalmanar serving 15-40, 2 break points for Marin Cilic in the 4th set. Jalmanar with a central serve, just hits net, so second serve for Jalmanar on this point. Jalmanar with a serve, wide serve, a bit on it. Marin Cilic strikes a forehand return to right, a bit on it, and Jalmanar with a forehand shot return just hits net after Marin Cilic struck a forehand return to the right, a bit on it, and Marin Cilic with the break in the 4th set. So Marin Cilic serving with a break in the 4th set. Marin Cilic with a Marin Cilic with a central serve build net, Jalmanar backhand block return, and further forward, Marin Cilic strikes a forehand to left for a bit on it, and Jalmanar forehand return just hits the net after a bit on the forehand struck to the left further forward from Marin Cilic, so 15-love. Ben Shelton, Martin Fuchswitz still on serve in the second set of that one. This one, Marin Cilic serving with a break in the 4th set. Marin Cilic central serve just out, so second serve for Marin Cilic on this point. Marin Cilic with a central boxer behind Jalmanar forehand returns left with a bit on it, and then Marin Cilic with backhand to the right just hits net, so 15-all. Marin Cilic with a central serve just hits net, so second serve for Marin Cilic on this point. Marin Cilic with a centre box serve on it, and then backhand to backhand, then Jalmanar backhand centre bin it, Marin Cilic strikes forehand to right bin it, Jalmanar backhand slice to left, and Marin Cilic further forward strikes forehand to right bin it, Jalmanar backhand returns top net and over the net and in for a winner. So 15-30. So Marin Cilic, wide serve, Bernard Jalmanar backhand return. Just over the net, but just out after a bit on the wide serve from Marin Cilic, so 30-all. Marin Cilic. Very wide serve, Burnett. Ben Shelton. Forehand block return. Marin Cilic then strikes forehand to left for Burnett. Ben Shelton forehand slice turn. Marin Cilic then strikes forehand to right. With a bit on it. Ben Shelton returns to Marin Cilic at the net with a backhand drop volley to the left. But just hits the net. So 30-40 and break point for João Manar. Marin Cilic with a centre of the box serve just out. So second serve for Marin Cilic on this point. Marin Cilic with a serve. To the centre of the box, a bit on it. João Manar backhand turn, then further forward. Marin Cilic then strikes a forehand to the left with a bit on it. And it's a winner, so deuce. So Marin Cilic saves break point. Marin Cilic with a wide serve bit on it, and João Manar block turn. Marin Cilic then strikes a backhand to right bit on it. João Manar backhand side turn. Marin Cilic at net then with a backhand drop volley to the left. And it's a winner. So edge point for Marin Cilic to hold serve, having saved break point. Marin Cilic with a central serve with a bit on it from João Manar and Marin Cilic further forward, strikes one to the right from just by net, and João Manar will return to the left. Out, so Marin Cilic holds that service game and maintains the break in the fourth set of this one. So João Manar with a central serve bit on it. Marin Cilic bit of backhand to ball, but a bit on the central serve from João Manar, so 15 love. João Manar with a central serve bit, Marin Cilic from turns right, and João Manar further forward, strikes backhand serve bit on it. Marin Cilic backhand slice return, just out, so 30 love. João Manar with a wide serve bit on it. Marin Cilic backhand return is just out, so João Manar holds that service game. So Marin Cilic serving with a break in the fourth set. Marin Cilic with a wide serve bit on it. Forehand block turn from Gelmanar to left just out after a bit on the wide serve from Marin Cilic. So 15-love. Marin Cilic with a wide serve just out. So second serve for Marin Cilic on this point. Marin Cilic with a centre wide serve bit. Gelmanar backhand turn. Marin Cilic and strikes right to right bit on it. Gelmanar forehand return to the left just out. Or yeah, just out. So 30-love. Marin Cilic with a wide serve and an ace. So 40-love. Bit on that wide serve from Marin Cilic. 14th ace the match from serves from Marin Cilic. 6th for Gelmanar. Marin Cilic with a wide serve just out. So second serve for Marin Cilic on this point. Marin Cilic with a centre of the box serve. Gelmanar's backhand return just hits the net after a bit on the centre of the box. Second serve from Marin Cilic to hold that service game and maintain the break in the fourth set. Ben Shelton, Martin Fuchsovitz, second set of that match is still on serve. Gelmanar serving and just 1 point, so 15-love. Point play. Marin Cilic strikes a backhand to the right, but just hits the net, so 30-love. Ben Shelton, Martin Fuchsovitz, a second set of serve, and that is in a tie break in the second set in that one. In this match, Gelmanar with a central of the box serve in it. Marin Cilic turns central bit on it, and Gelmanar a shot in forehand to forehand, and Marin Cilic strikes forehand to the right bit, and Gelmanar then forehand to the left just hits net after a bit on the forehand struck to the right from Marin Cilic, so 30-15. Gelmanar with a central serve bit. Marin Cilic right turns left bit. Gelmanar backhand to right. Marin Cilic strikes backhand to left bit. Gelmanar then strikes backhand to right bit. Marin Cilic shots left bit. Gelmanar turns and Marin Cilic forehand bit on to left, but then Gelmanar strikes forehand to left bit. Marin Cilic turns and Gelmanar further forward by the net with a backhand volley to the right, and it's a winner. So 40-15. Jalmanar serve bit on it. Malinchich for on return out. So Jalmanar holds that service game. So Malinchich serving with a break in the fourth set. And just 1 point, so 15 love. Malinchich with a serve. Malinchich with a wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Malinchich on this point. Malinchich with a serve to the centre of the box bit. Jalmanar back up 10 centre bit and on it. Malinchich strikes the forehand to the right bit. Jalmanar sides 10. Malinchich and strikes an angle forehand to the right of a bit on it. And it's a winner, so 30 love. Malinchich with a serve to the centre with a bit on it, maybe just out. So another serve also on this point from Malinchich. Malinchich with a central box serve, Jalmanar backhand turn centre bit on it, and Malinchich then strikes a backhand to left after that, just out. After a bit on the turn centrally from Jalmanar, so 30-15. point playing, and Marin Cilic for forward strikes one to left with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 40-15 and 2 match points for Marin Cilic. (40-15), 2 match points for Marin Cilic. Marin Cilic. The central serve behind Ben Shelton back up turns right. Then Marin Cilic strikes one step behind Ben Shelton finds left behind. Marin Cilic strikes back onto right behind. Backhand return from Jalmanar. After Marin Cilic's shot just out, so 40-30. Marin Cilic. With a wide serve, bit on that. Jalmanar backhand block return to centre, bit on it and in. And then Marin Cilic strikes one to right, bit on it. And Jalmanar with a return. And Marin Cilic there with overhead smash to the right. And Jalmanar's backhand return just hits the game, set and match. Marin Cilic. And Marin Cilic wins by 3 sets to 1 in 4 sets. 6-3, 3-6, 6-2, 6-4. And Marin Cilic, having won in 4 sets, the Jack Draper in the last round has followed it up in this round with a 4-set win v Jalmanar, and it's another win. And Marin Cilic in this Wimbledon is into another round. Club World Cup results. PSG 2, Bayern Munich 0 is a result. Desiree Doué and Ousmane Dembele with the goals for PSG. So Borussia Dortmund or Real Madrid through PSG in the semi-finals of the Club World Cup. One semi-final sorted is Fluminense v Chelsea. In the first 2 quarterfinals, Fluminense won 2-1 v Al Hilal and Chelsea won 2-1 v Palmeiras. So the last Club World Cup quarterfinal in football is Borussia Dortmund's quarterfinal v Real Madrid. The last of the tennis commentary matches on Wimbledon, Ben Shelton v Martin Fucsovics. Ben Shelton has just had the second set on a tie break, so Ben Shelton has this match at 2 sets to love and is serving at the start of the third set of this one. Has just won a point as well, 15 love. Ben Shelton with a wide serve on it. Backhand block to Martin Fuchswitz, and Ben Shelton backhand to right, and Martin Fuchswitz strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 30-15. Oh, 40-15. Ben Shelton with a central serve just out, so second serve for Ben Shelton on this point. And Ben Shelton with a central box serve, Martin Fuchswitz backhand center, and Ben Shelton strikes around Berlin. Martin Fuchswitz backhand slice to the right with a bit on it. Then Ben Shelton strikes a forehand to the right, but just out after a backhand slice with a bit on it to the right for Martin Fuchswitz. So 40-30. Ben Shelton with a just won a point and just held serve at the start of the third set of this one. In about 31 minutes or more, so the teams from the squads for Borussia Dortmund's Club World Cup quarterfinal v Real Madrid, kicking off and starting in about 1 hour and 31 minutes. So Martin Fuchswitz serving. Ben Shelton just held serve at the start of the third set of this one. And Martin Fuchswitz central serve, Ben Shelton brought to Martin Fuchswitz spine it and forehand drop shot to the right, a bit on it. Ben Shelton with a backhand lob, but then Martin Fuchswitz with a backhand volley to the centre, and it's the winner. So 15-love. Central serve from Martin Fuchswitz just hits the net. So second serve for Martin Fuchswitz on this point. Martin Fuchswitz with a centre box serve, may have hit the top of net first. Ben Shelton just won a point, so 15-all. Martin Fuchswitz central serve, and Ben Shelton serves, and Martin Fuchswitz strikes forehand bit on, Ben Shelton returns, and then Martin Fuchswitz forehand brilliant, Ben Shelton returns and backhand struts right bit, Martin Fuchswitz backhand slice, Ben Shelton, Martin Fuchswitz forehand to right, Ben Shelton backhand slice left, and Martin Fuchswitz forehand to right brilliant, Ben Shelton slice shots right brilliant, and Martin Fuchswitz returns and slice shot to slice shot, then Ben Shelton forehand to left, and Martin Fuchswitz strikes forehand to left for brilliant, Ben Shelton forehand returns to right, and Martin Fuchswitz backhand drop shot to the left, Ben Shelton onto it, returns it with a forehand drop shot to the left and a winner with it. So 15-30. So Martin Fuchswitz central serve on it, Ben Shelton back up centre a bit on it, and then Martin Fuchswitz a forehand just hits net after a bit on the backhand return from Ben Shelton to the centre. So 15-40 and 2 break points for Ben Shelton in the third set. Martin Fuchswitz with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Martin Fuchswitz on this point. Martin Fuchsowicz with a centre to right side. Ben Shelton returns centre. Bennett. Martin Fuchsowicz shot. Bennett. Ben Shelton prime. Martin Fuchsowicz tries prime to right. Bennett. Ben Shelton back on side centre. Martin Fuchsowicz then slides angle forward to the left. Bennett. Ben Shelton returns to Martin Fuchsowicz shot. Ben Shelton backhand. And Martin Fuchsowicz right to the left with Bennett. Then Ben Shelton returns strike forward to the left. Bennett. Martin Fuchsowicz returns. Shot also from the two players. But the forehand structure there from Martin Fuchsowicz is just out, and Ben Shelton with the break in the third set. So Ben Shelton serving with a break in the third set. Ben Shelton central serve Bennett. Martin Fuchsowicz returns, and Ben Shelton by the net strikes forehand to the right with a bit on it, and then Martin Fuchsowicz strikes a backhand passing shot to the right just out after a bit on the forehand struck to the right from just by net from Ben Shelton. So 15 love. Ben Shelton with a serve to centre box, bit on it. Martin Fuchsowicz return a bit on it, but then Ben Shelton forehand to left, bit on it. Martin Fuchsowicz return backhand slice left from Ben Shelton. Martin Fuchsowicz forehand to the left, just out. So 30 love. Ben Shelton with a serve, maybe just out. So another serve also for Ben Shelton on this point. Ben Shelton with a central serve, bit on it. Martin Fuchsowicz turns centre. Ben Shelton then strikes forehand to left, but just hits the net. So 30-15. Ben Shelton with a central serve on it. Martin Fuchsowicz forehand block return out after a bit on the central serve from Ben Shelton. So 40-15. Ben Shelton with a serve centre of the box. Martin Fuchsowicz block return. Ben Shelton fell forward. Backhand slice left, but then Martin Fuchsowicz fell forward strikes a forehand to right bit on it, and it's the winner. So 40-30. Ben Shelton with a wide serve, a bit of slice on that, and it's an ace. So Ben Shelton holds serve to maintain the break in the third set. So, third service one, Ben Shelton with a break in the third set. Marton Fuchsovitz serving. Marton Fuchsovitz with a serve and then a forehand further forwards left behind. Ben Shelton says and Marton Fuchsovitz with a volley at the net. Drop volley strike. Ben Shelton onto it, strikes one, but then Marton Fuchsovitz with the two players at net. A forehand volley to the centre, and it's the winner. So 15-love. Marton Fuchsovitz with a centre wide serve on it. Ben Shelton from 10 centre. Marton Fuchsovitz then strikes one to left, but just hits the net. So 15-all. So Ben Shelton just won a point, so 15-30. And Marton Fuchsovitz with a serve, wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Marton Fuchsovitz on this point. Marton Fuchsovitz, central serve, Ben Shelton back to left behind. Marton Fuchsovitz shot, Ben Shelton forehand left behind. Marton Fuchsovitz back to right. Ben Shelton forehand left. Marton Fuchsovitz back to the centre. Ben Shelton forehand return. Marton Fuchsovitz shot, backhand slice left behind from Ben Shelton. Just out, so 30-all. So Marton Fuchsovitz serving. Juice on this Marton Fuchsovitz service game. About 19 minutes or so around that. Have the teams for Borussia Dortmund's quarterfinals. Club have the teams with the squads for the last of the quarterfinals of the Club World Cup match in football. Borussia Dortmund's quarterfinal, the Real Madrid. Marton Fuchsovitz. Marton Fuchsovitz with a. It's just won a point, so add a point for Marton Fuchsovitz on this service game. Marton Fuchsovitz with a serve out, so second serve, Marton Fuchsovitz on this point. Marton Fuchsovitz, central boxer. Ben Shelton strikes a forehand to left with a bit on it, and it's a return winner ace. So juice. Ben Shelton striking a forehand return winner ace to the left, a bit on that forehand return, struck to the left from Ben Shelton. Martin Fuchsowicz with a centre box there. Ben Shelton backhand turn behind. Martin Fuchsowicz backhand, then forehand to forehand. Ben Shelton strikes a forehand to the right behind. Martin Fuchsowicz turn. Ben Shelton forehand to right behind it. Martin Fuchsowicz turns and Ben Shelton backhand behind it. Martin Fuchsowicz forehand to right behind it. Ben Shelton forehand left. Martin Fuchsowicz backhand centre, backhand slice to left behind it from Ben Shelton. Then Martin Fuchsowicz strikes forehand left behind it. Ben Shelton with backhand slice return. Just out after a forehand struck to the left with a bit on it, further forward for Martin Fuchsowicz. So add point for Martin Fuchsowicz. So Martin Fuchsowicz with a central serve just out. So second serve for Martin Fuchsowicz on this point. Martin Fuchsowicz with a serve just out. So deuce. Martin Fuchsowicz with a serve. Ben Shelton returns to Martin Fuchsowicz back on slice to right. Ben Shelton then strikes one to the right, just hits net. So add point for Martin Fuchsowicz after a backhand slice to the right with a bit on it from Martin Fuchsowicz on the point just played. Martin Fuchsowicz with a centre box serve. And Ben Shelton strikes a forehand turn to the right, just out. So Martin Fuchsowicz holds that serve this game. So Ben Shelton serving with a break in the third set of this one. Ben Shelton with a wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Ben Shelton on this point. Ben Shelton with a serve with a bit on it, and Martin Fuchsowicz return just hits net. So 15 love. Ben Shelton was Martin Fuchsowicz turn. Ben Shelton forehand to right behind him, and Martin Fuchsowicz strikes a forehand to the right just out after a forehand with a bit on it to the right from Ben Shelton. So 30 love. Ben Shelton central serve, hit off net a bit and then over, maybe just in, maybe just out. But another serve also for Ben Shelton on this point. Ben Shelton with a serve, with a wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Ben Shelton on this point. Ben Shelton with a central serve bit. Martin Fuchsowicz returns, may have it top and net a bit. So let's serve. So another serve also for Ben Shelton on this point. Ben Shelton with a serve. Martin Fuchsowicz sends in Ben Shelton forehand to right. Martin Fuchsowicz forehand to left, and Ben Shelton strikes back on left bit on it. Martin Fuchsowicz back on slice turns left, and Ben Shelton strikes the forehand to the right, just out. So 30-15. Ben Shelton with a central serve behind Martin Fuchsowicz, spot return centre, Ben Shelton forehand to the right behind Martin Fuchsowicz, then with forehand to the left just hits net after a bit on the forehand to the right from Ben Shelton, so 40-15. Ben Shelton just won a point to hold serve, so Ben Shelton maintained the break in the third set. So, Martin Fuchsowicz serving this next game. Martin Fuchsowicz is central serve, Ben Shelton forehand 10 centre forehand build up for Martin Fuchsowicz, backhand to left from Ben Shelton. Martin Fuchsowicz then strikes forehand to the right, but just hits the net, so love 15. Martin Fuchsowicz with a wide serve, just hits net, so second serve for Martin Fuchsowicz on this point. Martin Fuchsowicz with a centre box there, Ben Shelton backhand tennis top net and just over that, and then Martin Fuchsowicz split further forward, tries a backhand to the right, but just out, so love 30. Martin Fuchsowicz with a central serve just out, so second serve for Martin Fuchsowicz on this point. Martin Fuchsowicz serve and then backhand to backhand, and Martin Fuchsowicz's backhand struck to the right is just out, so love 40. 3 break points for Ben Shelton. Martin Fuchsowicz with a central serve behind Ben Shelton, backhand centre right, and Martin Fuchsowicz strikes forehand left behind Ben Shelton, forehand centre behind it, and Martin Fuchsowicz strikes a forehand to right, but it just hits the net, and Ben Shelton with a double break in the third set. So Ben Shelton serving with a double break in the third set of this one. Ben Shelton with a serve, wide serve just out, so second serve for Ben Shelton on this point. Ben Shelton central serve, building it, Martin Fuchsowicz backhand turns left, and Ben Shelton strikes forehand with building it, Martin Fuchsowicz forehand turn, building it, and Ben Shelton strikes a forehand to the right just out, so love 15. Ben Shelton with a central of the box serve a bit on it, but maybe just out, so another serve also on this point for Ben Shelton. Ben Shelton with a centre box serve, building it, Martin Fuchsowicz turns, building it, Ben Shelton backhand slice turn, Martin Fuchsowicz drop shots right, building it, Ben Shelton returns up, then the two players are there, Martin Fuchsowicz with a backhand volley to the left, and it's a winner. So love 30. Ben Shelton with a centre box there, brilliant. Martin Fuchsowitz return. Ben Shelton then strikes far to right for the forward, just hits the net. So love 40. So Ben Shelton with a serve wide, serve bit on it. Martin Fuchsowitz turns. Ben Shelton for a full strikes one to right, bit on the internet. Martin Fuchsowitz turns and Ben Shelton with backhand volley to the left. With a bit on it, and Martin Fuchsowitz with a forehand to the left, just out. So 15-40. So Ben Shelton with a central serve bit. Martin Fuchsowitz block return, burn it. Ben Shelton forehand left. Martin Fuchsowitz forehand to right, burn it. Ben Shelton backhand to left, just out. So a break for Martin Fuchsowitz on return. So one break for Ben Shelton in the third set of this one. So Martin Fuchsowitz serving this next service game. Martin Fuchsowitz central serve, just out. So second serve for Martin Fuchsowitz on this point. Martin Fuchsowitz with a wide serve. Ben Shelton backhand turn centre Bennett. Martin Fuchsowitz forehand to centre Bennett. And Ben Shelton strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So love 15. Martin Fuchsowitz with a central serve. Ben Shelton backhand turn, bit on it. Martin Fuchsowitz forehand to right, just hits net. After a bit on the backhand return from Ben Shelton. So love 30. Martin Fuchsowitz with a central serve. Ben Shelton prime return, and Martin Fuchsowitz strikes one to the right, bit on it, and it's a winner. So 15-30. So Martin Fuchsowitz central serve just out. So second serve Martin Fuchsowitz on this point. Martin Fuchsowitz with a serve to the centre, Ben Shelton backhand turn. Martin Fuchsowitz serve or strikes serve forehand to left. Ben Shelton backhand turn, backhand to backhand, and Ben Shelton backhand slice to right, bit on it. And Martin Fuchsowitz forehand serve, and Ben Shelton strikes backhand serve, Bennett. Martin Fuchsowitz backhand slice turns to left, and Ben Shelton strikes the backhand to right, Bennett. Martin Fuchsowitz forehand serve, Ben Shelton backhand drops on serve. Martin Fuchsowitz onto it and into net, and Ben Shelton with backhand lob with a bit on it, and the winner with that. So love 40, so 15-40 rather, and 2 match points for Ben Shelton. So Martin Fuchsowitz with a serve to the centre of Bennett. Ben Shelton for arm return Bennett. Martin Fuchs its forehand to the right. Ben Shelton returns to Martin Fuchs its further forward, strikes an angle forehand to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 30-40. So Martin Fuchsovitz with a centre box over Ben Shelton turns to Martin Fuchs, strikes forehand to left. Ben Shelton back on turn. Martin Fuchs is forward, strikes a forehand to the left, just out. Game setting match. Ben Shelton, and Ben Shelton wins this one by 3 sets to love. 6-3, 7-6, 6-2. And just as the last of the commentary matches finishes, the teams are just out for the 2 squads for the last of the football club World Cup quarterfinals football matches. The last of those matches, Borussia Dortmund's match with Real Madrid, and the teams for the squads are just out for that one. Just as Ben Shelton has won the last Wimbledon tennis match of these commentaries of Wimbledon tennis. So just as Ben Shelton has won, the teams are out for the Club World Cup quarterfinals match of Borussia Dortmund's quarterfinal v Real Madrid. So the 2 teams for the Club World Cup quarterfinals for Borussia Dortmund's match for Real Madrid, the 2 teams from the squads for this one. And for Beth Albi for Borussia Dortmund, Bildung formation 3-4-2-1 oder 3-4-2-1. Their keeper is Gregor Kobel. Dry Verteidiger, 3 centre backs of Remy Bessabaini, Waldemar Anton, and Nicolas Süle. Mittelfeld 4 oder Midfield 4. Rex on the right, Julian Rierson. Links on the left, Daniel Svensson. Zwei central Mittelfeld Spieler oder 2 central midfielders of Marcel Sabitzer und Pascal Gross. Zwei offensive Mittelfeld Spieler, oder two attacking midfielders of Julian Brandt und Karim Adeyemi. Stürmer or forward is Serhu Garassi. On the bench for Borussia Dortmund for this one, Alexander Meyer, Silias Ostrazinski, Elias Benkara, Filippo Mane, Jan Couto, Ayman Ozil, Kani Chukwuemeka, Felix Nemecha, Giovanni Reina, Cole Campbell, Julian Duranville, Matthias Albert, Maximilian Bayer, and Samuel Ignacio for Real Madrid, building oder formation of VS2-3-1 oder 4-2-3-1. Their keeper is Thibaut Courtois. Rector Verteidiger right back is Trent Alexander-Arnold. Linker Verteidiger left back is Francisco Garcia. Zwei in a Verteidiger, two centre-backs Antonio Rudiger und Dean Hussein. Zwei central Mittelfeldspieler, two central midfielders of Federico Valverde und Aurelian Tchouameni. Rector Flügel right wing is Arda Güler. Linker Flügel left wing is Vinicius. Offensive Mittelfeldspieler oder attacking midfielder is Jude Bellingham. Stürmer or the forward is Gonzalo Garcia. And on the bench for Real Madrid, Andre Lunin, Daniel Carvajal, Eder Militao, Jacobo Ramon, Lucas Vasquez, Raul Asensio, Youssef Enriquez, Shemar Andreas, Daniel Ceballos, Luka Modric, Mario Martin, Brahim Diaz, Kylian Mbappe, Rodrigo, and Victor Munoz. So that's the two teams and squads for this Club World Cup quarter-final for Borussia Dortmund v Real Madrid, kicking off and starting in about 55 minutes. Real Madrid, it may be a 3-4-3 or 4-2-3-1. Building order formation for Real Madrid. For Beth Albi, Borussia Dortmund. For Beth Albi, Borussia Dortmund. It may be 3-4-2-1 or 3-4-3. But it is one of the that building or formation that Niko Kovac has started an amount with Borussia Dortmund. the players just out for the match for this one, player by player for Real Madrid first. The two teams out for the match. This one, Real Madrid team out for the match. Bristol now by the player Nicolas Sula, Julian Rierson, Karim Adeyemi, Gregor Kobel, Julian Brandt, and that's the two teams from the squads and the players out for the match. So that's the last of the Borussia Dortmund players from the team started for the match, out for the match, after the Real Madrid team out for the match as well, player by player. As this one is 5 minutes or so away from starting and kick off for this one. So the match has started and kicked off for this one. Ball out to play, throw to Real Madrid. Trent Alexander-Arnold with the Real Madrid throw. Then a pass on from Rex on the right to the centre for Real Madrid. Then a pass on. Then another pass over and a pass to Links on the left. Then a pass on. Possession for Real Madrid. Pass across to Rex on the right. Cut out, headed away by Daniel Svensson to Cam Adiemi. Pass forward century to Links on the left for Julian Brandt. Julian Brandt. Pass forward for Cam Adiemi. Adiemi onto it. Links on the left. Adiemi. Cam Adiemi. And still. And then with a pass. Then a pass on to Daniel Svensson. Then it's a pass on, a 1-2. Another pass on to Marcel Sabitzer. Sabitzer a pass to Remy Bessabaini. Bessabaini still. Then on to with a pass on, but then just out of play. So a throw to Real Madrid. Rex on the right. Trent Alexander-Arnold throw. Rex on the right, and then a 1-2. And then Alexander-Arnold and still. And a pass across to Links on the left. And then it's cut out, but then Real Madrid win possession, but then Borussia Dortmund win possession. Then it's a pass on. Then it's a pass on to Nicolas Sula from Waldemar Anton. Sula to Julian Reyerson. Rex on the right. Reyerson with a pass on. Then a pass on to Sergio Garassi. Garassi with a pass on. Then a pass on to Rex on the right to Nicolas Sula. Sula to Remy Bessabaini. Remy Bessabaini with a pass forward blocked. But then it's to Bessabaini. Bessabaini to Waldemar Anton. Waldemar Anton with a pass to Nicolas Sula. Sula. Then a pass forward for Sergio Garassi. Then headed on, and then a pass on. And then it's a pass forward for Sergio Garassi. Inside the box, Rex on the right. Garassi. And still, Garassi with a pass. But it's offside anyway. Just pulled out and a free kick to Real Madrid. So Real Madrid with possession. Trent Alexander-Arnold to Antonio Rudiger. Rudiger with a pass on to Dean Housen. Dean Housen with a pass forward. And then a pass on to Links on the left. And then another pass on also Real Madrid with possession. Then a pass on to Aurelian Tchouameni. Tchouameni with a pass forward. Then a pass to Links on the left for Vinicius. Vinicius forward a bit for Real Madrid. Pass for the box. And then blocked, and then Vinicius Links on the left with a pass on, and then a pass on, and then another pass also, and then a 1-2, and Real Madrid a bit of possession, then it's a pass to the centre, and then on to Aurelian Tchouameni. Tchouameni with a pass on, and then a pass to Links on the left, and then another pass also for Real Madrid, and then a pass on Century, and then a pass forward. Then a pass forward, but then just out of play. So a goal kick to Borussia Dortmund. Jude Bellingham playing for Real Madrid. Not Joe Bellingham for this one for Borussia Dortmund after an amount of yellow cards in the competition. Borussia Dortmund playing out from the back of the bit. Gregor Kobel passes it to Remy Bessabaini and a pass to Daniel Svensson. Links on the left. Svensson a pass forward to Sergio Garassi. Then it's a foul and a free kick to Borussia Dortmund. Links on the left. Bit of passing from the free kick. Remy Bessabaini to Waldemar Anton to Remy Bessabaini. Bessabaini. Left-footed pass for Daniel Svensson. Links on the left. And Svensson onto it. Svensson to it. Daniel Svensson. Pass on to Cam Adiemi. Bit of a turn. Inside the box. Links on left. Adiemi. Adiemi onto Daniel Svensson. Just outside Boston. Crossing to the box and the header. On and wide from Julian Brandt. and a goal kick to Real Madrid. Well, Karim Adeyemi onto, the header just wide. Borussia Dortmund with the first chance or shot on goal of the match. First chance of the match. Karim Adeyemi, bit of a turn, links on the left inside the box, and a pass on Daniel Svensson across from the left just outside the box into the centre, more inside the box, and a header from Julian Brandt by goal just wide. Real Madrid with possession forward, and then it's a pass, links on the left, and then it's into the box, and it's just across and away. Gonzalo Garcia by, but just away, and a goal kick to Borussia Dortmund. Borussia Dortmund with a throw, links on the left, ball out of play. So Remy Bassabaini with a throw for Borussia Dortmund, ball out of play, throw rather than a goal kick rather, but throw forward, and then it's cut out a bit after that, and then a pass on to Thibaut Courtois for Real Madrid. Courtois then with a pass forward, and then Real Madrid with possession centrally, and then a pass on, and then a pass forward, and on to Antonio Rudiger, and Rudiger with a pass on, then a pass centrally. Real Madrid with a bit of possession centrally, and then a pass to links on the left, and then on to Aurelian Tchouameni, and then a pass on centrally, then another pass also, and then a pass further forward to links on the left for Real Madrid, and then forward a bit, and a pass into the box, and it's cut out and away from Waldemar Anton, and it's a corner to Real Madrid, links on the left. So Real Madrid corner. Links on the left, Arda Güler passes it to Vinicius. Vinicius with a pass on, and then a cross into the central box of Real Madrid, and it's headed on, and then it's just away, and a goal kick to Borussia Dortmund. Pass from Gregor Kobel to Remy Bassabaini, a pass forward and cut out century for Real Madrid, then a pass forward cut out, blocked and away from Pascal Gross, and a throw to Real Madrid, and a pass on after that to Antonio Rudiger. Rudiger to Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold pass forward to the centre, and a pass on, and then it's cut out a bit, but then Real Madrid with it after that, with a pass to links on the left. Then a pass on to Vinicius. Vinicius with a pass on. And then another pass also. And then a pass on to Vinicius. So Vinicius pass forward, links on the left, and then it's a ball into the box. It's cut out and headed away by Marcel Sabitzer. Then links on the left for Real Madrid. It's a pass on to Vinicius. Vinicius with a pass on to just outside the box. And then it's a left-footed ball in, and then there's a shot inside the box, and it's scored into the right-hand bottom corner from Gonzalo Garcia, and it's Borussia Dortmund 0, Real Madrid 1, and Real Madrid from their first chance or shot on goal in the match have scored it. Gonzalo Garcia with the goal. A good ball in, links on the left into the box, and Gonzalo Garcia with a right-foot shot inside the box by goal scoring to the right-hand bottom corner, and it's Borussia Dortmund 0, Real Madrid 1. So the goal for Real Madrid, the assist from Arda Güler, good cross from links on the left into the box, and then inside the box, Gonzalo Garcia, a right foot shot by goal scored into the right hand bottom corner, and it's Borussia Dortmund 0, Real Madrid 1. Borussia Dortmund with possession, and a pass for Sergio Guirassy, pass on to Remy Bessebaini. Bessebaini then pass on to Daniel Svensson, thinks on left, then on by Karim Adeyemi to Sergio Guirassy. Guirassy, pass on to Pascal Gross, right footed shot, a bit outside the box, and Thibaut Courtois with an alright enough save on it, with a right footed shot just outside the box a bit from Pascal Gross. Real Madrid then with possession, with a pass to links on the left, and then a pass on. And then 2 to 3 passes or so. And then a pass further forward to links on the left for Real Madrid for Garcia, and then a pass on to Vinicius inside box, links on left, and a pass just outside box. Then a pass on to Vinicius inside the box. Vinicius still Vinicius, then just out of play, and a goal kick to Borussia Dortmund. So goal kick to Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel pass to Remy Bessebaini. Bessebaini, the left-footed pass further forward a bit, and it's cut out, but then it's cut out for Borussia Dortmund after that. And a pass to Guirassy, links on the left. Guirassy forward a bit, then it's a foul and a free kick to Borussia Dortmund. Borussia Dortmund, bit passing from the free kick, then Waldemar Anton with a pass to the right, then it's Pascal Gross with a pass on to Rex on the right, then a pass on a bit after that's Nicolas Suda to Marcel Sabitzer, to Nicolas Suda, to Waldemar Anton on to Nicolas Suda pass forward to Rex on the right for Julian Rierson, pass on to Marcel Sabitzer to Rierson to Waldemar Anton forward from centre back a bit, Anton, pass on to Nicolas Suda, forward pass to Pascal Gross to Anton to Nicolas Suda pass to Julian Rierson, Rex on the right, Rierson with a pass on to Waldemar Anton to Remy Bessebaini to Karim Adeyemi, links on the left, Karim Adeyemi onto Remy Bessebaini onto Waldemar Anton, pass to Rex on the right, and then a pass on to Nicolas Suda onto Waldemar Anton to Nicolas Suda, then a pass on to Rex on the right, then a pass onto the centre to Waldemar Anton, and then a pass forward to Sergio Guirassy, pass forward, and then a pass after that onto Waldemar Anton onto Nicolas Suda, pass to Rex on the right for Julian Rierson, pass on, and a pass to Rex on the right, and then a 1-2, and then it's cut out of a tackle on the way, and a throw to Borussia Dortmund, Rex on the right. Throw Borussia Dortmund, then a pass on, then Rex on the right. A ball from the right blocked, so out to play, throw to Borussia Dortmund, Rex on the right. Throw played, and then a pass on. And then a pass on, then a pass to the central box, Sergio Guirassy, then it's cut out and away for Real Madrid, and a pass links on the left. Then it's cut out for Borussia Dortmund. And then a pass on to Karim Adeyemi just after that, and then a pass on centrally. And then a 1-2. Adeyemi, 1-2 Julian Brandt, then a pass to Daniel Svensson, links on the left. Svensson to Adeyemi, Karim Adeyemi, links on the left into the box to Adeyemi, and still. Then it's just out of play after that, and a goal kick to Real Madrid. Real Madrid playing out from the back a bit from the goal kick, pass to Trent Alexander-Arnold, then a pass across to Links on the left a bit, and then Dean Howson pass to Links on the left to Francisco Garcia. Francisco Garcia with a pass forward, and then another pass also, pass on centrally, and Dean Howson to Antonio Rudiger. Rudiger to Thibaut Courtois. Thibaut Courtois with a pass forward, and then a pass on to Dean Howson. Dean Howson with a pass on. Then a pass to Thibaut Courtois. Then a pass to Antonio Rudiger. Rudiger with a pass further forward. And Remy Bessabaini cuts it out and away. And out to play for throw to Real Madrid. Rex on the right. Throw to Real Madrid. Rex on the right. Then on to Antonio Rudiger. Rudiger to Dean Howson. Howson with a pass on. Then Real Madrid with possession centrally. And then a pass on. And then play to Links on the left. And another pass also. And then a pass on centrally. And then a pass forward for Real Madrid. And it's cut out and away for Borussia Dortmund. And then it's cut out for Real Madrid. And then it's Federico Valverde. Valverde with a pass on to Aurelian Tchouameni outside the box of his century. Tchouameni with a pass on. And then a pass to Links on the left. And then a pass to Vinicius. And then a 1-2. And then on to Vinicius. And Vinicius with a pass on. And then a pass on Trent Alexander-Arnold Rex on the right. Bit after that for Real Madrid. And a pass on Thibaut Courtois. Courtois then with a pass forward. And then a pass on century to Tchouameni. Tchouameni then with a pass on. And then a pass to Links on the left a bit after that. And then a pass forward. And then another pass or two for Real Madrid with a bit of possession. And then a pass on century to Dean Howson. And a pass to Rex on the right, Trent Alexander-Arnold. But then it's cut out a bit after that from Daniel Svensson. Then on to Julian Brandt. Brandt to Remy Bessabaini. To Pascal Gross. To Waldemar Anton. Waldemar Anton. Then on to Remy Bessabaini. Bessabaini. On to Daniel Svensson. Links on the left. Svensson. On to Bessabaini. Bessabaini. With a pass to Daniel Svensson. Svensson with a pass to Bessabaini. Bessabaini with a left-footed pass forward. And it's cut out century for Real Madrid from Tchouameni. Tchouameni pass forward. And then a pass on to Rex on the right. To Gonzalo Garcia. On to Jude Bellingham. Jude Bellingham on to Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold to Gonzalo Garcia. Pass into the box. And then another pass or two. Then on to Gonzalo Garcia. Then a pass forward to Trent Alexander-Arnold, pass inside the box and a shot inside the box and scored into the goal. And it's Borussia Dortmund 0, Real Madrid 2, and it's the other Garcia for Real Madrid, Francisco Garcia with a goal. And it's Borussia Dortmund 0, Real Madrid 2. So pass for Bristol and cut out anyway empty Howson for Real Madrid. Then it's cut out for Bristol and then Real Madrid onto it. But a shot from distance, but Gregor Kobel onto it. Gregor Kobel to Waldemar Anton. Anton then with a pass forward to Pascal Gross. Gross a pass on to Vex on the right. And then a pass forward to Sergio Garassi. Garassi a pass on. And then it's a foul and a free kick to Borussia Dortmund. Pass on centrally for Borussia Dortmund. Then to Remy Bessebaini. Bessebaini then with a pass on. And then Waldemar Anton to Niklas Sula. Niklas Sula then with a pass on to Waldemar Anton. Anton to Pascal Gross to Waldemar Anton. Anton to Niklas Sula. Niklas Sula then pass to Rex on the right for Julian Reyerson. Reyerson forward a bit. And then it's cut out and then Real Madrid with a bit of possession. Then a pass on. Then on to Thibaut Courtois. Courtois then with a pass forward for Antonio Rudiger. Rudiger then with a pass further forward. But it's cut out from Waldemar Anton. Forward a bit and then a foul. And a free kick to Borussia Dortmund, links on the left. Remy Bessebaini with a pass and free kick to Waldemar Anton. Then to Pascal Gross. Pascal Gross to Niklas Sula. Sula pass to Rex on the right. And then Julian Reyerson to Waldemar Anton. Anton to Marcel Sabitzer. Sabitzer to Anton. Anton then on to Remy Bessebaini. Remy Bessebaini then on to Daniel Svensson, links on the left. Svensson with a pass to the centre. Then a pass forward for Pascal Gross. Pascal Gross pass further forward for Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi then on to Daniel Svensson, links on the left. Svensson to Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi pass is cut out and then Real Madrid win possession and then it's a foul and a free kick to Real Madrid. So Real Madrid with possession. Pass on to Thibaut Courtois, then with a kick forward. But it's cut out after that. Then Borussia Dortmund with Marcel Spitzer centrally pass on. Then a pass forward to Julian Brandt. Julian Brandt with a pass on. And then another pass or so on to Waldemar Anton, then on to Remy Bessebaini. Then a pass links on left for Daniel Svensson. Svensson to Bessebaini. Bessebaini. Then a pass on to Waldemar Anton. Anton to Niklas Sula. Sula. Then pass on Sergio Garassi. Garassi on to Pascal Gross. Pascal Gross. Pass to Rex on the right. To Sergio Garassi. Garassi with it centrally. Still Garassi. And then it's cut out and then pass forward for Real Madrid. And cut out from Waldemar Anton. Anton on to Niklas Sula. Pass to Pascal Gross. Gross to a pass on. And then a pass across to links on the left for Daniel Svensson. Svensson onto it. Svensson pass to the centre to Julian Brandt. Pass across to Rex on the right. To Julian Reyerson. Crosses it into the box. And then it's cut out. And then Federico Valverde with a pass. And a pass forward for Real Madrid to the centre. And then a pass to Rex on the right after that. And then a pass across to links on the left. Then it's a pass onto the centre, and then a pass over Real Madrid, and then it's Dean Howson on to Aurelian Tchouameni. Tchouameni then on to Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with a pass forward. Then a pass on to Federico Valverde. Valverde to Alexander-Arnold. Then a 1-2. and then to Alexander-Arnold, then on to Antonio Rudiger. Rudiger then with a pass on. Then on to links on the left just after that, and then a 1-2. And then a pass on to Dean Howson. Dean Howson then with a and then a pass on century for Real Madrid. And then into the box, a left-footed shot, and from Jude Bellingham inside the box wide. Well, Jude Bellingham inside the box for Real Madrid with a left-footed shot wide. Borussia Dortmund with possession, pass across to Rex on the right. Julian Rierson to Niklas Süle. Süle pass forward to Pascal Gross, then on to Waldemar Anton. Waldemar Anton, and then two passes or so. Then on to Remy Bessebaini. Bessebaini to links on the left for Daniel Svensson. Svensson to Bessebaini. Bessebaini to Waldemar Anton. Waldemar Anton. Then with it centrally, Anton. And then two passes over on to Daniel Svensson. Svensson to Remy Bessebaini. Then on to Waldemar Anton. And then a pass on to Niklas Süle. Niklas Süle. Then pass to Rex on Julian Rierson. Rierson pass on to Pascal Gross. Pascal Gross. And then Pascal Gross with a pass on. And then a pass further forward for Borussia Dortmund for Julian Brandt. Brandt onto it. Rex on the right. In and around the box. Forward a bit and blocked and away. Blocked tackle and away. So a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Rex on the right. So corner to Borussia Dortmund. Rex on the right. So corner, Rex on the right for Borussia Dortmund. And it's crossed into the box, but Thibaut Courtois onto it all right enough for Real Madrid. Then plays forward to the centre, and then it's cut out and Borussia Dortmund win possession. Pascal Gross a pass on just after that. But then Real Madrid win possession of a tackle, then it's a pass to links on the left. And then a pass on to Vinicius. And then a pass forward. And then a pass on, and then a right-footed shot on Gregor Kobel with an all right enough save on it. A right-footed shot in and around the box, but Thibaut Courtois with an all right enough save on it. Borussia Dortmund possession a bit after that with Marcel Sabitzer. Sabitzer to Remy Bessebaini. On Daniel Svensson, links on the left. Svensson to Remy Bessebaini. Then a pass to centre to Pascal Gross. Gross. Then on to Remy Bessebaini. Bessebaini to Waldemar Anton. Waldemar Anton. Then on to Niklas Süle. Süle. Pass on to Gracia and a pass forward of Karim Adeyemi, even it's cut out and away for Real Madrid. And then Remy Bessebaini the header after that for Borussia Dortmund, but it's cut out for Real Madrid. But then it's cut out away from Remy Bessebaini just after that, so maybe as it's forward to Real Madrid, Rex on the right, as the two teams have a calling break just for 2 minutes or so. So match plays on after the called-in break. Throw to Real Madrid, Rex on the right. Throw played, and then a pass on. Then a pass on to Antonio Rudiger. Rudiger onto Thibaut Courtois. And then another pass or so. And then another pass or so. And then two passes or so, then two links on the left, and then another pass or so for Real Madrid. And then a pass across to Rex on the right. And then on a bit, and Daniel Svensson cuts out, then a pass on to Cam Adeyemi Sentry. Adeyemi driving forward a bit, still Adeyemi, but then it's cut out of a tackle. And then Antonio Rudiger onto Thibaut Courtois, then the pass forward. And then a pass forward for Real Madrid, links on the left, and Vinicius for a pass on. Then a pass on to the centre. Then a pass further forward, but then it's how to play in a throw to Borussia Dortmund, links on the left. Borussia Dortmund with possession, Sentry, and then a pass further forward for Rex on. Pass further forward for Rex on the right bit, but then it's with Thibaut Courtois after that. Then it's played forward for Real Madrid to Antonio Rudiger. Rudiger onto Aurélien Tchouameni to Arda Güler. Güler to Trent Alexander-Arnold. Trent Alexander-Arnold with a pass further forward. And then Vinicius onto it. Vinicius, still Vinicius. And then it's cut out of a tackle, and then Borussia Dortmund with possession, with a pass cut out. And then Real Madrid with it with Arda Güler. Güler, Sentry of a left-footed ball shot, and then blocks, and then two passes or so, then it's forward to Guirassy. Guirassy then returning a pass, and a pass further forward for Cam Adeyemi. Adeyemi onto it. Adeyemi. Then pass centre to Pascal Gross. Gross then with a pass on. Waldemar Anton with a pass on. And then two passes or so. Then on to Waldemar Anton. Anton then on to Remy Bessabaini. Bessabaini to Cam Adeyemi. Cam Adeyemi. Links on the left. Then across into the box. And then inside the box. And a right-footed shot inside the box blocked. Borussia Dortmund, Rex on the right with a pass on. And then another pass or so. And then a 1-2, and then on to Waldemar Anton. Waldemar Anton then with a pass on. And a pass forward. And then Rex on the right, Borussia Dortmund, and a pass to the centre for Waldemar Anton. Then on to Niklas Süle. Süle to Pascal Gross. Pascal Gross to Gregor Kobel. Kobel to Anton. Anton to Remy Bessabaini. Remy Bessabaini then with a pass on to Cam Adeyemi. Links on the left to Remy Bessabaini. Bessabaini to Waldemar Anton. Anton with a pass on. And then a pass forward. And a pass on. And then Niklas Süle to Waldemar Anton. Anton onto Remy Bessabaini. Remy Bessabaini. Pass further forward. And then it's cut out and headed away for Real Madrid. And then a pass on for Real Madrid to Tchouameni, but it's a foul pre that and a free kick to Real Madrid centrally. And a yellow card for that foul for Pascal Gross. After a foul on Jude Bellingham. Better pass in for Real Madrid century, then on to Antonio Rudiger. Rudiger to Thibaut Courtois. Courtois then with a pass forward. And then a pass further forward to the centre and then headed on. And then cut out from Waldemar Anton. Then Pascal Grosso pass on to Remy Bessabaini. Then on to Marcel Sabitzer. This is Marcel Sabitzer rather. After a pass from Pascal Grosso and a pass to links on the left for Karim Adiemi. Adiemi then forward a bit and then cut out of a tackle and away. So a corner to Borussia Dortmund, links on the left. Cut out of a tackle from Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Julian Rierson with the corner for Borussia Dortmund, links on the left. Borussia Dortmund with a corner, links on the left. And a corner crossed into the box, and Thibaut Courtois onto it, all right enough for Real Madrid. Then a throw to the centre. And then it's a pass forward for Real Madrid, and it's cut out a bit. And then it's a shot over Gregor Kobel from just outside the box from Vinicius, but over the bar, and a goal kick to Borussia Dortmund. Nicolas Sula with a pass on to Marcel Sabitzer to Nicolas Sula. Nicolas Sula then with a pass across to Remy Bessabaini. Remy Bessabaini then to Karim Adiemi. Then with a pass to the centre. Then Waldemar Anton with a pass on. Then a pass forward to Sergio Girassi to the centre. Girassi. Then with a pass on. And then a pass on to Remy Bessabaini. Bessabaini to Pascal Gross. Pascal Gross. Pass on to Karim Adiemi. Links on the left. Adiemi pass on. Then a pass on to Remy Bessabaini. Remy Bessabaini to Waldemar Anton. On to Nicolas Sula. Sula pass for the box and it's cut out and away. But then Borussia Dortmund onto it. Pascal Gross pass forward and it's cut out and away for Real Madrid. And then Remy Bessabaini cuts it out, and then it's a pass for Gregor Kobel rather. And Gregor Kobel then onto it, and then a pass forward to Remy Bessabaini. Bessabaini with a pass on for Pascal Gross. Pascal Gross then pass on, so then on to Marcel Sabitzer. Sabitzer to Waldemar Anton. Then on to Nicolas Sula. Sula then pass to Rex on the right for Julian Rierson. And then a pass forward, and there's a play onto it. Nicolas Sula from centre back, and a pass just outside box, and a ball in and cut out and away. And then a pass on for Real Madrid centrally. And then another pass on, and then a pass forward. And then it's cut out for Borussia Dortmund, Rex on the right. And then a pass on. And then it's a ball into the centre of the box, and it's cut out for Real Madrid. With possession, then a pass forward blocked, and then Julian Rierson turn, Rex on the right. But then Chouameni with a tackle for Real Madrid. Then out of play. Thibaut Courtois have a kick there for Real Madrid. But then Remy Bessebaini by it, but it's out to play anyway, so throw to Borussia Dortmund, links on the left. Borussia Dortmund, bit of pass on throw, then on to Pascal Gross. Gross with a pass forward. Borussia Dortmund with possession centrally, and then pass on to Rex on the right. And then a pass on. And then another pass also. And then a pass on to Waldemar Anton, then on to Pascal Gross. Gross with a ball into the box, but then Thibaut Courtois onto it for Real Madrid, but then just out of play. So corner to Borussia Dortmund, Rex on the right. Oh, not a corner, so Thibaut Courtois is onto it all right enough and with it. So Thibaut Courtois the kick forward for Real Madrid. And it's cut out for Borussia Dortmund, and centrally it's a pass on. And then Real Madrid win possession and tackle, and then it's cut out for Borussia Dortmund, Marcel Sabitzer, then a pass on to Thibaut Courtois. Gregor Kobel with a pass forward, and a pass on to Waldemar Anton a bit after that for Borussia Dortmund. Then Marcel Spitzer pass to Rex on the right, then a pass on to Waldemar Anton. Then on to Remy Bessebaini with a pass on to Pascal Gross. Pascal Gross on to Marcel Sabitzer. Sabitzer pass across to Rex on the right. Then it's cut out and headed away for Real Madrid. And it's a throw to Borussia Dortmund, Rex on the right. Niklas Süle pass on for Borussia Dortmund, Rex on the right. And then a pass on to Waldemar Anton. Then a pass on to Remy Bessebaini. Bessebaini pass to Karim Adeyemi, links on the left. Adeyemi cross into the box and cut out and headed away. Then just outside the box, player onto it a bit. And then a 1-2 and a bit of passing for Borussia Dortmund. Then a pass on to Waldemar Anton. And then it's a pass on to Remy Bessebaini to Karim Adeyemi, links on the left. Adeyemi. Then with a pass on to Remy Bessebaini pass forward. And then a pass across to Rex on the right after that from Julian Brandt. And then Julian Reyerson across the centre of the box. And then it's cut out and away for Real Madrid. So throw to Borussia Dortmund, links on the left. So it's a goal kick to Real Madrid. 3 minutes added on at the end of the first half after 45. 2 of the 3 to play. 1's played. Borussia Dortmund cut out and Daniel Svensson pass for a full and cut out and headed away from Antonio Rudiger for Real Madrid. So a throw to Borussia Dortmund, links on the left. And Remy Bessebaini with a throw for Borussia Dortmund, links on the left. And then a pass on to Waldemar Anton. Anton centrally with a pass across to the right. And then it's a pass on with a pass on centrally. And then it's cut out for Real Madrid with possession. Then a pass to links on the left for Vinicius. Vinicius driving forward a bit for Real Madrid. Still Vinicius. But a pass on, but it's cut out for Borussia Dortmund, and 2 passes also. Then it's a foul and a free kick to Borussia Dortmund centrally. last minute for this half. Pass and free kick for Borussia Dortmund to Pascal Gross. Gross to Remy Bessabaini. Bessabaini then with a pass forward to Marcel Sabitzer. Sabitzer a pass forward. Then Julian Brandt with a pass to Rex on the right for Julian Rerson. Rerson to Brandt. Julian Brandt on to Waldemar Anton. Anton. And that is that for the first half of this one. And it's Borussia Dortmund 0, Real Madrid 2 at half time of this Club World Cup quarter-final match. 2 chances and shots on goal for the two teams. Real Madrid scored the 2 of the ones Real Madrid had. Borussia Dortmund with the first one of the match. Karim Adeyemi passed inside the box, just outside the box to Daniel Svensson, Nicks on left. Cross into the box and Julian Brandt with a header by goal just wide. And then Real Madrid with the first goal of the match. Arda Güler crossed from links on the left into the box, and Gonzalo Garcia inside the box, a right-footed shot by goal, scored it into the right-hand bottom corner. Borussia Dortmund then, Pascal Gross, right-footed shot, bit outside the box centrally, but Thibaut Courtois with a right enough save on it. And then the second Real Madrid goal, Rex on the right inside box, Trent Alexander on a pass to more the centre inside box, and then inside the box, left-sided player for Real Madrid, the ever Garcia, Francisco Garcia, with a shot by goal, scored into the centre of the goal for Borussia Dortmund 0, Real Madrid 2 at half time. So the second half of this one has just started and kicked off, and Borussia Dortmund with 3 half-time subs: Niklas Süle, Pascal Gross and Karim Adeyemi, Jan Couto, Felix Nemecha and Maximilian Bayern. So that's 3 half-time subs for Borussia Dortmund for the second half of this one. Throw to Real Madrid. Links on the left and then a pass on after the throw. And then a pass on century to Aurelian Tchouameni, then a pass forward cut out for Borussia Dortmund. Then Real Madrid onto it with Jude Bellingham centrally forward a bit. Bellingham with a pass on. Then a pass to Rex on the right. And then a point to the box, and it's cut out from Remy Vespaini, and Marcel Sabitzer threads it on. It's cut out, and Sabitzer with a header to Julian Brandt. Brandt with a pass on to Felix Nemecha. Nemecha forward a bit, and then a pass on to links on the left. And it's in play. And then a pass forward for Felix Nemecha. Links on the left inside box, and a pass on. And then Maximilian Bayer with a right-footed pass and cut out and away. And then Felix Nemecha cuts out for Borussia Dortmund. Links on the left. Nemecha inside from left a bit. Nemecha onto Remy Vespaini. Then onto Waldemar Anton. Then to Julian Merson, rather, Jan Couto. Then onto Marcel Spitzer. Pass on, but then cut out. Then Francisco Garcia pass on, and a pass cut out. Borussia Dortmund inside the box. And then it's a pass in and blocked and headed on and a pass on, but then Thibaut Courtois onto it after that and play forward, and then Real Madrid throw forward and it's the ball into the box, and then links on the left outside the box. It's in play with Vinicius. Then with a pass on to Francisco Garcia, and 2 passes also then on to Dean Howson. A pass on, then a pass on to Dean Howson. And then 2 passes also in Real Madrid, then with it centrally. Then a pass on to Dean Howson, then on to Francisco Garcia to Dean Howson with a pass further forward across to Rex on the right. And Trent Alexander onto it, and it's cut out. Then Borussia Dortmund with it, links on the left. Daniel Svensson driving forward a bit, and then a ball into the box. Then it's blocked and away, so a corner to Borussia Dortmund, links on the left. So Borussia Dortmund with a corner, links on the left. So Borussia Dortmund corner, links on the left to be played in. And it's crossed into the centre of the box and it's headed on, but a bit over, and a goal kick to Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois with a kick further forward centrally, and then headed on, and then on a bit, and a pass for Real Madrid, and it's cut out. Marcel Sabitzer with a header for Borussia Dortmund. Then it's cut out for Real Madrid with Dean Howson, then a pass to links on left, Francisco Garcia, pass forward, and then a turn from Jude Bellingham. Still Jude Bellingham, then a pass on to Thibaut Courtois. Then with a pass forward. And forward a bit, Rex on the right for Real Madrid. And just out of play, and a throw to Borussia Dortmund, links on the left. Borussia Dortmund with its century, Marcel Spitzer, pass cross to links on the left. Daniel Svensson by it, and then just out of play after that. So throw to Real Madrid, Rex on the right. Throw to Real Madrid, Rex on the right, and then a pass on. Then Trent Alexander-Arnold pass forward centre. Cut out for Borussia Dortmund centrally. Then a pass on to Jan Couto. Jan Couto then with a pass on. Then pass on to Thibaut Courtois. To Gregor Kobel, rather. Gregor Kobel, not Thibaut Courtois. And two passes also, then a pass links on the left for Borussia Dortmund. Then a pass on to Remy Bespaini. Pass on to Gregor Kobel. Kobel then on to Waldemar Anton. Anton forward a bit with it, and a pass to Rex on the right for Julian Rierson. Rierson to Waldemar Anton with a pass on, but then just out of play, so approach around it. Julian Rierson may be more in a potential centre back second half, with in the midfield or the midfield Jan Couto, Rex on the right. Throw to Real Madrid, links on the left. Francisco Garcia throw. A pass on to Garcia, pass further forward. Cut out here for Borussia Dortmund block, but then a pass forward for Borussia Dortmund is cut out. And then Real Madrid with possession. And then a pass on. And then a pass on. And then another pass also, another pass on. And then two passes also for Real Madrid, and a pass on century to Tchouameni. Tchouameni's pass forward. And then a pass forward block, but then Real Madrid with possession. Pass on, then a ball for the box from Rex on the right, but then blocked. And Trent Alexander-Arnold pass on for Real Madrid, then it's cut out for Borussia Dortmund. And then links on the left, driving forward a bit. And then cut out of a block tackle, so throw to Borussia Dortmund, links on the left. Throw play, then Besabini with a pass on to Waldemar Anton. Pass on to Marcel Sabitzer, then on to Anton. Anton and then Waldemar Anton with a pass on to Julian Rierson. Rierson then with a pass on to Waldemar Anton. Anton to Sergio Garassi, to Waldemar Anton. Pass forward, cut out, and then Real Madrid with possession, then a pass on centrally. And then a pass to links on the left to Vinicius. Vinicius forward a bit for Real Madrid, and then cut out, maybe with a block tackle from Julian Rierson. Yep, cut out a block tackle from Julian Rierson, so a corner to Real Madrid, links on the left. Corner into the box, and then cut out and away for Borussia Dortmund. But then Real Madrid with possession after that. Then a pass on to Thibaut Courtois. Courtois then with a pass forward, and Real Madrid then with possession centrally. And a pass further forward, then cut out from Julian Rierson, then on to Waldemar Anton. Then on to Marcel Sabitzer. Sabitzer then with a pass on to Remy Besabini. Besabini to Waldemar Anton. Then on to Julian Rierson. Rierson to Jan Couto. Jan Couto to Julian Rierson. Julian Rierson on to Waldemar Anton. Anton then on to Remy Besabini. Besabini with a pass forward to links on the left to Daniel Svensson. Svensson's pass forward for Felix Nemecha. Then it's cut out from Federico Valverde for Real Madrid. Pass forward. And then Aurelian Tchouameni's pass forward. Then it's cut out for Borussia Dortmund, but it's a foul and a free kick to Real Madrid. So Real Madrid free kick. And 2 passes also from the free kick, and then Antonio Rudiger to Thibaut Courtois. Courtois then on to Dean Howson. Dean Howson with a pass on to Antonio Rudiger. Rudiger with a pass further forward and cut out from Remy Bessebaini. And then away, then off Real Madrid, then off Gonzalo Garcia, throw to Borussia Dortmund, 2 passes, throw. Then on to Marcel Sabitzer, and pass on to Felix Demetra. Demetra's pass forward is then cut out. And a pass on to Ryan Tchouameni, and a pass forward, another pass on also for Real Madrid. Then a pass forward, and then Gregor Kobel out to goal bit and onto it all right enough, and then Gregor Kobel throws it forward. Then a pass on to Remy Bessebaini. Then on to Marcel Sabitzer. Sabitzer to Waldemar Anton to Remy Bessebaini. Bessebaini to Waldemar Anton. Anton centrally then with a pass on to Jan Couto. Jan Couto then with a pass on to Julian Brandt. Then pass centrally to Sergio Guirassy, and Real Madrid win possession with a pass on to Thibaut Courtois. Courtois then with a pass forward to Antonio Rudiger. Rudiger and 2 passes also for Real Madrid, then cut out for Borussia Dortmund with Marcel Sabitzer essentially with a pass on. And then a left-footed shot, a bit outside the box, but a bit over the bar as well from Julian Brandt, and a goal kick to Real Madrid. Kick forward from Thibaut Courtois for Real Madrid on a bit, and cut out and away rather, so a throw to Real Madrid. Rex on the right. Pass on for Real Madrid essentially, and then another pass also, then cut out. Then Real Madrid have 1 possession, and then a pass on, and then another pass on to Ryan Tchouameni. Tchouameni with a pass on, another 2 passes on, pass further forward for Tchouameni. Tchouameni then Rex on the right with a pass for the box and block from Remy Bessebaini, and it's just about out of play for it's a Borussia Dortmund ball. Free kick to Borussia Dortmund, links on the left. Remy Bessebaini with a free kick. Pass on to Waldemar Anton. Anton to Bessebaini. Bessebaini then with a pass forward, and then a pass on, and then centrally Borussia Dortmund with possession, and then forward a bit, and then a pass to links on the left to Sergio Guirassy. Guirassy driving forward a bit. Guirassy just outside the box, a pass in his box and blocked out, then cut out, and then a pass forward for Real Madrid. And then a pass on, and then Real Madrid with possession, then a pass forward, then it's cut out for Borussia Dortmund with Julian Merson, then a pass on forward, and then another pass also to Felix Demetra, pass to links on the left, and then a pass on, and then a pass into the box, but then it's with Thibaut Courtois just after that. Real Madrid with a bit of possession centrally, and then a pass on, and then a pass forward. And then Real Madrid with possession centrally and pass on. And then a pass on to Arda Güler. Güler with a pass on. And then a pass on. And then another pass also. And then a 1-2, Real Madrid bit of possession century, pass forward, cut out, and Borussia Dortmund with possession century, 2 passes over on Sergio Guirassy, and a pass on forward. And another pass or so, then a pass on for Borussia Dortmund after that. Then a pass on to links on the left, and then a pass forward for Maximilian Bayer. Bayer into the box onto the right foot of a shot, and Thibaut Courtois with an alright enough save on it. Maximilian Bayer into the box onto the right foot of the shot, but Thibaut Courtois with an alright enough save on the shot. Pass forward for Real Madrid, cut up, fixed. Nemecha pass further forward, headed on. Then Dean Howson cuts down for Real Madrid and heads it to Thibaut Courtois. Real Madrid with a pass on centrally, and then it's a pass on for Vinicius. Vinicius links on the left inside the box. Vinicius with a pass on inside the box, and then a pass in, and it's cut out and away from Borussia Dortmund. Then Vinicius links on the left inside the box. Real Madrid. Vinicius pass centre just outside the box, and pass on to Aurelian Tchouameni. Right footed shot hits the bar from just outside the box a bit, but offside anyway, and a free kick to Borussia Dortmund. So sub for Borussia Dortmund, the fourth one in the match. Julian Brandt off and Julian Duranville on. Pass on Rex and right, Bristol and Jan Couto pass on to the centre, and then Duranville driving forward, and Real Madrid win possession centrally after that, then a pass forward, and then there's a player onto it for Real Madrid. And then a pass on to the centre. Then a pass on to Antonio Rudiger. Rudiger with a pass forward to Francisco Garcia. Garcia with a pass on. And then no pass over. Francisco Garcia links on left, pass forward. And then it's on to Francisco Garcia. But then Jan Couto is by. There's a foul from Jan Couto on Francisco Garcia, and a yellow card for that foul, and a free kick to Real Madrid, links on the left. Maybe a sub also for Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe may be on in the next minute or two, potentially. Well, it's just a VAR with the Jan Couto foul. But check is ended for that. So free kick to Real Madrid, links on the left, and a bit of passing from the free kick, and then a pass on. Real Madrid with possession centrally, and then a pass on. Then a pass on for Real Madrid and a pass forward. And then a pass on Then it's cut out. Then Borussia Dortmund possession onto Felix Nemetcha. Nemetcha a bit of a turn. Still Nemetcha. On to Remy Bessabaini. Bessabaini with a pass on to Julian Rierson. Rierson on to Waldemar Anton. Waldemar Anton with a pass forward for Felix Nemetcha. Nemetcha with a pass across to Rex on the right for Jan Kuto. Kuto onto it. Kuto with a pass on for Julian Duranville. Duranville still. Then out of play. Cut out block tackle. Throw to Bristol. Rex on the right. Duranville throw on Julian Rierson. Just a sub or two or so just pre that for Real Madrid. So Real Madrid 3 subs: Vinicius, Jude Bellingham, Trent Alexander-Arnold off, and on for Real Madrid is Luka Modric, Kylian Mbappe, and Daniel Ceballos. So Borussia Dortmund throw, Rex on the right, Jan Kuto with the throw. Jan Kuto with a throw and a pass on to Maximilian Bayer. Kuto to Bayer to Kuto. Kuto inside for the right pass for Julian Duranville inside box. Rex on the right, but then it's just out to play and a goal kick to Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois. And then a pass to Rex on the right. And then a pass further for Real Madrid and cut out for Borussia Dortmund from Waldemar Anton. But then Real Madrid win it, Rex on the right. And then it's a pass forward for Kylian Mbappe. Rex on the right for Real Madrid onto it. Mbappe. Still Mbappe with a pass on to the centre. And then a pass on to Rex on the right. Real Madrid with a bit of possession. But another pass on with a pass forward for Mbappe. Mbappe. Then with a pass to the centre, and then inside the box, it's a right-footed shot, but a bit over the bar. Right-footed shot. And a goal kick to Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel with a then it's played to links on the left just after that. And then a pass on to Remy Bessabaini. And then another pass also, and a pass on links on the left for Borussia Dortmund. And then it's cut out and out to play. So throw to Bristol, links on left. Pass after throw, then on to Gregor Kobel. Kobel pass on, and then a pass on to Rex on the right to Julian Rierson. And then play to Marcel Spitz, a pass further forward centre. So Grassi cut out and away from Antonio Rudiger for Real Madrid. Then it's on to Aurelian Tchouameni. Tchouameni then with a pass on. And then a pass after that on to Luka Modric. Modric for a pass on. And then a pass on to Antonio Rudiger. And then on to Aurelian Tchouameni with a pass on to Luka Modric. Modric then with a pass on, but another pass on to Modric. And then a pass further forward. And Remy Bessabaini cuts out. And a pass on to Gregor Kobel. Kobel then with a right-footed kick further forward. And then cut out and headed for Real Madrid. And then Borussia Dortmund onto it, Julian Duranville. Still Duranville, century with it, but then it's cut out for Real Madrid. And then a pass on, but a pass forward to the next on left for Francisco Garcia. Then it's cut out away of a tackle from Jan Couto. May have two options to their squad from this competition to the next season for Real Madrid and Xabi Alonso, potentially with a left-sided player for Real Madrid, Francisco Garcia, and the Sterma forward, Gonzalo Garcia. Maybe options for Xabi Alonso in this competition, as well as this competition, maybe next season for Xabi Alonso and Real Madrid in their squad. Real Madrid with possession century, then two passes or so. Then it's on to Antonio Rudiger, and then a pass on. And then it's Luka Modric, and it's still Modric, and Modric with a pass on, and then Federico Valverde with a pass on, then a pass on to Valverde. Valverde pass to Rex on the right, and then a pass on to Valverde inside box. Valverde with a pass, and it's cut out and away, and then on away, but then Rex on the right, Gonzalo Garcia onto it for Real Madrid. Garcia with a pass on, then two passes or so, and then a ball into the box, and it's cut out from Jan Couto. Pass on to Gregor Kobel with a right-footed kick further forward for Sergio Garassi. And then it's cut out and headed for Real Madrid to Francisco Garcia. Pass on to Aurelian Tchouameni century. Tchouameni with a pass on. And then a pass from Antonio Rudiger out for Real Madrid. And inside box, Kylian Mbappe. So Mbappe still in and around the box. Then push Dortmund possession century. Then Marcel Sabitzer. Sabitzer to Jan Couto. Couto to Duranville. To Sabitzer. Pass forward, but then just out to play and a throw to Real Madrid links on the left. So Real Madrid with possession century, and then a pass on, then another pass also, and then a pass on, and then 2-3 passes also for Real Madrid with bit of possession century, then on to Aurelian Tchouameni. Tchouameni with a pass on to Luka Modric. Modric with a pass on, and then a pass forward and cut out from Jan Couto. But then Francisco Garcia onto it for Real Madrid. Thinks on left. Garcia with pass onto the centre. Then out to Goulet, pass forward and a 1-2. Then Goulet pass on to Aurelian Tchouameni. Tchouameni a pass to Rex on the right. And then a pass. And then inside box, it's a right foot shot from Luka Modric. But Gregor Kobel rather than a right enough save on the shot. Gregor Kobel forward to Julian Rierson. Rierson then with a right-footed pass forward for Julian Duranville. Duranville onto it. Rex on the right. Duranville with a bit of a turn side from right. Then cut out from Ray and Tchouameni from Real Madrid with a pass on. Then two passes or so. And then a pass on to Daniel Ceballos. Ceballos to Antonio Rudiger. Rudiger with a pass on. And then another pass also for Real Madrid. And then a pass on to Kylian Mbappe into the box. Still Mbappe. And still Mbappe inside the box. A right-footed shot. But it's a Borussia Dortmund ball anyway. Maybe a foul, maybe a goal kick. It's a goal kick. Kylian Mbappe inside the box. A right-footed shot, but Gregor Kobel with the save. And then off Kylian Mbappe last, and a goal kick to Borussia Dortmund. A cooling break for 2 minutes or so. So match plays on after the call-in break. Gregor Koval with a pass forward. Pass further forward for Borussia Dortmund is cut out. But then out of play, so a throw to Borussia Dortmund links on the left. And two passes are throw for Borussia Dortmund. And then a pass on to Gregor Koval, and Koval then with a kick forward to Julian Rierson. Rierson with a pass on to Jan Kuto, then on to Julian Rierson, then a pass forward. Then a pass on to Julian Duranville. And then it's a foul and a free kick to Borussia Dortmund. Just a bit of physio for Julian Duranville. Handshake and Watzke at the match, like an amount of Borussia Dortmund matches. As Real Madrid with possession centrally. And then 2-3 passes or so, then Luka Modric with a pass on. And then another pass or so. And a pass forward and a pass on. And cut out for Borussia Dortmund. And then it's a pass on to Remy Bessebaini. And two passes also, then a pass on to Julian Rierson. Rierson with a pass on to Waldemar Anton. Anton to Julian Rierson. Kani Chukwuemeka maybe potentially on as a sub for Borussia Dortmund, maybe as Julian Duranville off and Kani Chukwuemeka on. Gregor Koval pass forward and then a pass on for Borussia Dortmund. And then a pass on to Remy Bessebaini. Then pass forward across 2 ranks on the right to Jan Kuto. Jan Kuto inside from the right. Kuto with a left-footed shot, but a bit wide, and a goal kick to Real Madrid. Borussia Dortmund with possession centrally, and then a pass into the box and got out a bit and blocked, and then it's a little bit so grassy, but and Thibaut Courtois onto it for Real Madrid and plays it forward a bit. Real Madrid playing out from the back a bit. Then a pass on to Links on the left, and then a pass on, then another pass also. And then a pass from Luka Modric. And then a pass on for Antonio Rudiger. And then on to Thibaut Courtois. Courtois with a pass on. And then 2 passes also. And then a pass on to Antonio Rudiger. Rudiger then to Aurelian Tchouameni to Rudiger. Rudiger. Real Madrid with possession centrally. Rudiger to Tchouameni. Tchouameni on to Thibaut Courtois. Thibaut Courtois. And then a pass forward. Then on to Thibaut Courtois. Then the pass forward for Real Madrid. Then it's to Rex on the right. And then it's a pass further forward to Links on the left, but then just out to play in a throw to Borussia Dortmund. Rex on the right. Sub for Real Madrid. And Aurelian Tchouameni off. And on for Real Madrid is... So Aurelian Tchouameni off. And on for Real Madrid is... On for Real Madrid is... Raul Asensio. Maybe for game management this for Real Madrid. Borussia Dortmund with possession, pass to Rex on the right, to Julian Rierson, pass on, and Marcel Spitzer's pass forward. Got time away for Real Madrid, but then Spitzer onto it, Rex on the right for Borussia Dortmund, and a pass on. And then Jan Couto pass on, then just out to play in a throw to Real Madrid, Links on the left. Real Madrid with pass further forward centre, cut out and headed away for Borussia Dortmund. And then Real Madrid onto it. And then Borussia Dortmund. It's a foul, so a free kick to Real Madrid. Links on the left. So a sub for Real Madrid. And Gonzalo Garcia off. And Rodrigo on. Real Madrid with possession centrally, and then Luka Modric with a pass on. And then a pass on. And then another pass or so, and Real Madrid with it centrally. And then on to Antonio Rudiger. Rudiger. Then passing on the left to Francisco Garcia. And then a century is cut out, but a pass on to Felix Nemecha. Nemecha pass with Links on the left. And then inside the box with Daniel Svensson, Links on the left, but it's cut out attack on him. Real Madrid in possession, pass forward blocked. And then out playing a throw to Real Madrid, Rex on the right. Borussia Dortmund cutting out and pass on to Felix Nemecha, right footed shot, bit outside the box, or a bit over the bar as well. And a goal kick to Real Madrid. So Thibaut Courtois with the goal kick for Real Madrid. Kick further forward. And then it's out to play, and a throw to Borussia Dortmund, links on the left. Remy Bessebaini with the throw. Bessebaini's throw forward. And then it's Daniel Svensson, links on the left for a pass on. Then another pass on to Svensson. Svensson on to Remy Bessebaini. Bessebaini on to Waldemar Anton. Anton on to Julian Meyerson. Then on to Felix Nemecha. Then a pass links on left for Daniel Svensson. Svensson. Then we'll pass to the centre to Felix Nemecha, and then a pass on to Bessebaini. Even a two passes over on Daniel Svensson links on the left. Svensson, and then just outside the box, just inside the box, and it's a right-footed shot, and from Carney Chukwuemeka, but wide. And a goal kick to Real Madrid. So Thibaut Courtois, the goal kick for Real Madrid. 1 minute of the 90, and then any added minutes after that. Borussia Dortmund with possession, then a pass on to links on left, and it's cut out for Real Madrid. Rex on the right, and then a pass on to Luka Modric. Modric with a pass on. Then another pass over to Rex on the right for Real Madrid. Then another pass also. And then a 1-2 Rex on the right for Real Madrid, and a ball into the box and cut out either way for Borussia Dortmund, and Real Madrid onto it inside the box, and a right-footed shot blocked. And then just outside the box, it's a left-footed shot wide from Arda Güler. Well, inside the box, Gregor Kobel rather with the save. Gregor Kobel with the save. Save from the foot, Gregor Kobel. Gregor Kobel with the save from Federico Valverde's right-footed shot inside the box, and then the left-footed shot from Arda Güler just outside the box after that, blocked a bit and away. So a corner to Real Madrid. Links on the left, Luka Modric with it. Modric with a pass from the corner to Arda Güler, on to Modric. Modric with a pass into the box. And then inside box pass on from Real Madrid. Then a shot, and then wide from Antonio Rudiger by goal. And a goal kick to Borussia Dortmund. 5 added minutes to be played. 1 have played. So 4 of the 5 added minutes after the 90 to play of this one. Borussia Dortmund with possession century, and a pass on to links on the left. And then a pass on to Waldemar Anton. Anton pass on to Julian Meyerson, and then a pass on to Felix Nemecha, driving forward a bit. Nemecha then with a pass on. Then on to Marcel Sabitzer. Sabitzer. Pass links on left to Daniel Svensson. Then a pass on to Felix Nemecha. And then a pass on. And then a pass on to Julian Meyerson, central. And a point spot's cut away, but then there's a player onto it. It's a right-footed shot, and it's in! It's a goal! It's a right-footed shot inside the box, and it's in off the post. It's Maximilian Bayer, and it's Borussia Dortmund 1, Real Madrid 2. Maximilian Bayer with a goal. Onto the ball inside the box, and a right-footed shot, and in off the post into the goal, and it's Borussia Dortmund 1, Real Madrid 2. So Borussia Dortmund 1, Real Madrid 2. Maximilian Bayer with a goal. Right footed shot inside the box and in off the post, scored into the goal. Throw to Real Madrid. And then to Rex on the right, but it's cut away. So throw to Real Madrid, Rex on the right. 2 added minutes of after 90 to be played. And then pass on from Real Madrid after throw, Rex on the right. And then into the box and driving forward a bit. I'm going to pass on. But a ball into the centre of the box. And then a right-footed volley shot by goal inside the box from Kylian Mbappe. And it's Real Madrid 3, Borussia Dortmund 1. And that is that for this one. And Kylian Mbappe with the third Real Madrid goal. A good ball into the box, and then Kylian Mbappe, right-footed volley shot by goal, scoring to the left-hand bottom corner, and it's Real Madrid 3. And it's Borussia Dortmund 1, Real Madrid 3 rather. Borussia Dortmund inside the box, and is that a penalty for foul on Serhou Guirassy? And it is. It's a penalty to Borussia Dortmund. Foul on Serhou Guirassy inside the box. And a red card for Dean Howson. Foul from Dean Howson inside the box on Serhou Guirassy. Penalty to Borussia Dortmund. Foul on Serhou Guirassy inside box from Dean Howson and a red card. So maybe Serhou Guirassy with the penalty as well. So Serhou Guirassy with the penalty, albeit it may be the last bit of the match, this potentially, as more than the 5 added minutes after 90 have played. So Serhou Guirassy with the penalty, hits it right-footed and scores it into the left of the goal. Borussia Dortmund 2, Real Madrid 3 rather. Serhou Guirassy scores the penalty right-footed, scores it to the left of the goal. Borussia Dortmund 2, Real Madrid 3. Ball out of play, throw to Borussia Dortmund, links on the left. Added time onto the added time, this. Kylian Mbappe, the yellow card, just pre that. Pass further forward to Borussia Dortmund, to Rex on the right for Jan Kuto. Kuto with a ball into the box. And then inside the box, it's a shot. And Marcel Sabitzer, maybe with a right-footed shot inside the box, and it's full time. And well, Jan Kuto with a cross inside the box, and then Thibaut Courtois with the save. In the last bit of the match, Jan Kuto with a ball into the box, Rex on the right, and then Marcel Sabitzer with a right-footed shot inside the box, and Thibaut Courtois with the save in the last bit of the match. But it is Real Madrid that win this one over the match, 3-2 in this Club World Cup quarter-final. Goals from Francisco Garcia, Gonzalo Garcia, and Kylian Mbappe win it for Real Madrid. Borussia Dortmund with goals with Maximilian Bayer and Serhii Guirassy. But Real Madrid played it right enough to win it over the match. And the result in the end of this one is Borussia Dortmund 2, Real Madrid 3 in this Club World Cup quarter-final. So the semi-finals of the Club World Cup, Real Madrid play PSG, as well as the other semi-final of Fluminense v Chelsea. And that is the last match of this season for Borussia Dortmund, with the next season to be played with the Bundesliga, DFB Pokal and Champions League, and Borussia Dortmund. So that's this season for Borussia Dortmund. Quarterfinals of the Champions League, quarterfinals of the Club World Cup, and fourth in the Bundesliga, as well as second round of the DFB Pokal. But yes, for this competition, the Club World Cup, it's potentially maybe quite the semi-final round v PSG in this competition for Borussia Dortmund. Yeah, overall, it's a season that maintenance for the club, as in the club maintain Champions League and European football for another season next season. Borussia Dortmund, after an amount of a season with Nuri Sahin as coach in 11th, Borussia Dortmund changed the coach to Niko Kovac, and yeah, had two potentially competitive Champions League rounds, won those two rounds, and then still competitive beat Barcelona in the quarterfinals of the Champions League. Barcelona won those two matches, so quarterfinals Champions League with a bit of that coached in, Niko Kovac. And this is the first full competition Niko Kovac has coached with Borussia Dortmund. And yeah, as predicted, furthest predicted be quarterfinals. So yeah, quarterfinals of that as well as quarterfinals Champions League. And after changing Sahi, Niko Kovac, yeah, had Borussia Dortmund more without the ball as a team, and then changed the build-on formation to back three formations, and then Borussia Dortmund had a good finish of matches to the and results to the Bundesliga from 11th to 4th, and then yeah, in the full competition of the Club World Cup quarterfinals of that, and yeah, so it's a season of maintenance overall. Like the club have maintained European football and Champions League football for another season, but that is the season overall. Next season to be played, and yeah, the transfers next season have started. Joe Bellingham signing, and Patrick Jew as a keeper in the squad signed from Bochum. Jamie Gittins has just sold to Chelsea for 55 million in pounds. Yusefa Makoko has sold to Copenhagen for about 4.2 million. KL Waitjens loaned out to Bochum for next season. And yeah, so they're the transfers for in this competition of Club World Cup to next season for Borussia Dortmund. And yes, maybe potentially more transfers still, maybe with transfers in and out, maybe of the club to the next season. And yeah, first round DFB Pokal drawn for Borussia Dortmund and that's the start of next season for Borussia Dortmund. First round DFB Pokal away to RW Essen, and then the first match of the Bundesliga season away to St. Pauli. So yeah, Bundesliga matches out for next season. The transfers have started. First round DFB Pokal drawn. Niko Kovac, yeah, probably with the club having maintained the club in Champions League and European football after a amount of a season, 11th with Nuri Sahin and Niko Kovac, then had it from 11th to 4th. Maybe after a season of maintenance of maintaining European and Champions League football for another season, I'd say the club may have Niko Kovac for all of next season. Niko Kovac, I'd have to, for Borussia Dortmund to be competing for the DFB Pokal with Bayern Munich, that'd be a thing from the start of the season, further than Bayern Munich, but I'd be saying winning it. Like, yeah, next season, like, compete for DFB Pokal with Bayern Munich or win it. Like, the last two like, Bayer Leverkusen and Stuttgart have won the last two DFB Pokals, so for Borussia Dortmund as a club in that bit of German football, it's then big for Borussia Dortmund to win that trophy or compete for it with Bayern Munich. Like, it's big for this club with the classical culture of the club to be competing with Bayern Munich for amount of trophies. So I'd say maybe it may potentially be more this season after next, but it's bigger than next season as to be competing with Bayern Munich for a trophy. It's big for this club to be competing for an amount of trophies with Bayern Munich in German football for the classical culture club. But an amount of these things are for next season for the club, for Borussia Dortmund. And yes, that is it for Borussia Dortmund for this season. More transfers potentially in and out of the club, potentially. Niko Kovac is potentially coaching the club for maybe a full season potentially maybe potentially next season. And yes, the season starts next season for Borussia Dortmund away to RWS in the first round of the DFB Pokal, and then away to St. Pauli in the Bundesliga. So that's it for this season for Borussia Dortmund, with next season to be played.